Last time we were here. My brain just stopped.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
I was like, last time he... there were dice involved, I'm pretty sure.
What did
Possibly.
That very good
No
possibility.
promises.
The dire boar.
The group ran into a thunder boar on their way back to Uthiston. Dispatched the creature, very fortunately, through very good use of tactics, not allowing it to really get to use much of its abilities. Obtained a Thunder Tusk, which can use the Lightning Bolt spell once. Returned to Uthiston and dealt with turning in the quest to restore this lost...
Body?
Yes, the body that was requested. I can't think of the name of the species.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi, thank you.
Khajiit.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting night. Okay. Returning the Tabaxi to the Adventurers Guild and calling upon the wife to fulfill the contract to return the corpse. The wife arrived in a very seductive dress, immediately tried to seduce Liam, who was totally there for it, but then totally like, maybe not.
Liam is not stupid.
Liam's horny, but not stupid.
Bullshit.
Well,
Which part?
They'll just blast in the back of the head, brain damage.
It's not the only thing you can blast in the back of the head. Anyway, yeah.
Donkey punch.
No. Anyway, receiving the money for the quest and having an unofficial request to retrieve the lost items that were left behind, retrieving the body and its belongings were desired, but the belongings not recovered. Unofficially asked you to do that for her. You said you would consider it. It was very nice of you to lie to her like that. Anyway,
We're considering retrieving him. It's not for her.
it's not her. Upon her departure, the deceased sat up and thanked you for deceiving her in such a way, and again asked for you to go and retrieve the items. The lioness agreed to put him up in the Adventurers Guild for the night, and but only for the one night, and that the next night he was on his own. At which point you guys were speaking to them about the possibility of dealing with the fire in the eastern part of the city. At which point you were directed to go and speak with Walgren Uthis, who was going to be going the next day to attempt to deal with the fire. Going to the royal quarter, you found yourself to the Lord's Manor, where instead of speaking to Walgren, his father Walgren Uthis came down, being the lord of this city.
Good man.
The big man on campus. Discussed with you the finer points of things, and was very happy to hear that you were going to help his son in his quest. He requested that, if possible, he'd be curious to see if a fire elemental, if one were to be in this area. He assumes with the fire being eternal that there might be something of that nature involved. And seeing as there was a quest to capture a water elemental, he wondered if it was possible to repurpose the capture device to capture a fire elemental. You guys said you didn't mind the idea, and he said that he would request the capture device from the quest giver, or another one be created, or whichever. And he informed you that Walgren would meet you in front of the Adventurers Guild at dawn. Being explained that you would be provided with fire resistance potions for going into the eternal flaming area, and being offered a favor in return for the guaranteed safe return of his son. That the quest is the quest and the reward is the reward, but if you accompany his son, complete the quest, but most importantly, bring his son back alive, that he would owe you one. Whether that be a magic item of some sort, a suit of armor, or just a favor. Use of the teleportation network in his basement. Basically, he'd owe you one to be called in at a later date. Being happy upon this offer, you found your way back down out of town, had the tower pop up. Rocky showed up last second as you guys were entering the tower. You went into the tower, did some research, and got a good night's rest.
I thought we were going to make one of those jars.
Yeah, we want to make one of the jars.
Upon the dawn, you have awoken from your long rest. You have about half an hour before the tower is going to disperse. So you are 30 minutes before dawn, and you are in the alleyway beside the Adventurers Guild, if I remember correctly. And now the time is yours. What would you guys like to do?
We want to try to make one of the jars.
That's how I have it. I just sleep until I get vomited out of the tower.
Fair
You
enough.
try to stick behind it.
I'm green now.
Green.
Yeah.
Green. Your element of power is green.
Efficiencies.
Green? What's that?
Green.
So Xantorin is sleeping in, it seems. As you guys have your half an hour left, you guys are making your way up to the 6th floor for the Enchanters area.
I don't think I stick to anything this time.
Well, it's going to be a hot minute. They're doing stuff while you're still sleeping.
I'm just getting the roll out of the way now.
Fair enough. What'd you get?
It's 7 on the die.
7 on the die?
So
I think you're gonna stick landing.
14 athletics.
14 total?
Yeah. 14.
Oh, okay. That's not bad. For something you're expecting, well, you're still asleep, though, so.
Half expecting?
Well, you know it's going to happen, so you're sleeping, but given your profession, I'd say it's still going to be good enough.
I'm nuts. I'm going to have a birthday plan one day. It's a real good one.
You'll get
Roll
one,
over.
no way.
I can roll with disadvantage.
That's Rocky's job. That is
No, I rolled higher.
So, the morning finds you awake, well rested, and all 4 of you are going up to the 6th floor?
I'm going up with Liam. I don't know if they are or
Oh,
not.
yeah. Where's the tower at?
It's
It's
outside of the Adventurers
Yeah,
Guild in
yeah.
the alleyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
Alright. Rocky will also follow you guys up. This is your first time using the enchanting system, and he's very interested to see how it works, because it looks like it might actually shorten his quest to make the item that he wants to go and avenge his fallen party.
That should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how this is going to work, but I'd like to...
Yeah, neither are we.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of doing mine, but I'd much rather watch somebody else try first. That way, if, like...
Like if it blows up on us.
Okay, maybe I don't want to be in the room. Because if it happens, everyone's going to blame me for it.
Just as long as you don't hit me in the back of the head, we're good. Let's do this.
Right, I'll be downstairs. Alright, so you make your way up to the enchanting area. You see the center of the room has the main pedestal with the arcane cube floating over top of it. You have the 8 pedestals surrounding the outside, and you have a single plinth that is meant for, looks like the jar is supposed to sit there.
Yes.
So you guys take out your 8 potion vials and you put them on one on each of the pedestals. As you go to place it on the pedestal, you sit it down, and then you see it lift slightly off and start rotating in place, hovering above the edge of the pedestal, and the bottle itself rotating slightly. Putting the jar of essence, the Coin Monster's essence, on the plinth to your right. You set that down there, and then you take the main jar and put it on the center pedestal.
Pull the lever.
You're the one who read the book, so
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Alright, you just lay your hand on the circling arcane plinth and essentially infuse essence into it. So you put your hand on it and you will this to start happening.
Alright, little mama, let's do this.
As you do this, you feel this pull, this energy, and you feel like you just ran 10 flights of stairs as you feel this energy leave you. It doesn't take any spell slots or anything, but you feel this effort taken from you. It's not a great thing, but you feel energy leave you, and you hear this whomp, and you see that the arcane cube starts to rotate. And as this happens, the jar to the side that has the essence, you see this strange greenish vapor come up out of the top and start floating across the room. As it gets to the rotating arcane cube, you see it start to circle around, and you hear this whom, whum, 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 whum. Alright, so you did the start, so I need you to make an Arcana check.
Oh, crap. Can I not myself?
Yeah.
better you than me.
I mean, I'm proficient in it, but I'm not.
-1. So better you than me.
Yeah. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be. 14?
14. Okay. So, as the essence goes up and over, you see that one of the potion vials shatters, and you see the pieces of the glass get sucked over, and they start to rotate around the jar that you put in the center. And then another one shatters and gets sucked in. So now there's 2 shattered glass potion vials that are now circling around the main jar in the center. Then there's another. As 2 more, and they come in and just. And now, as 4 of the 8 vials have shattered and are now rotating around, you see the essence that has come up from the jar and is rotating around the arcane cube. The essence starts filtering down in the center, and you see it start to fill in the main jar that you put there, and then you see little tendrils of arcane essence reach out and start pulling pieces of the glass that has shattered from the vials in, and you see it start to melt into the main jar that you have. And then there's 2 more shatter and get sucked in. The essence from the jar now empty, finishes filing up and is circling around on the cube, and you see it coming down. And as the others shatter and the glass gets pulled in, the tendrils immediately, before it can even start rotating around, as it gets there, the tendrils grab out and start pulling it in. And then the last 2, the glass gets sucked in, and the last of the essence comes down off the arcane cube and lashes out and grabs and pulls in the last shattered pieces of this potion vials. And as you see it, there's a flash and a bling as it, and you see that now what was just a normal pickle jar essentially has now looks basically the same, except the glass is a lot shinier and the top has turned black to match the other jar on the side. It now looks exactly like the jar off to the side. You have successfully crafted another warded jar of containment.
That worked better than I thought it was going to, and nothing blew up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the glasses did, but apparently that was supposed to do that.
It was part of the process, apparently.
That's good.
Yeah. So who do we want to give? We know that the person who lands the killing blow is the one who is the only way that we can absorb essence into the jars. So who are we going to give the 2 jars to?
Yeah, that's a good question. Probably not me, because I doubt if I'm going to be landing in killing blows. I'm going to be keeping everybody alive.
Yeah.
That's kind of my job.
Same.
I mean, I could take one if you
No.
want, but
No.
I mean, it's
We don't want
self-serving. I
Liam's
kind of want
essence
to
in
catch
there.
something to use it for my purposes, but
We don't want Liam's essence in a jar.
I don't want my essence in a jar either. No offense.
yeah, no, I think I shouldn't carry it then.
No offense, Rocky. I like you, but no.
Yeah, no. I'm on
You point at me.
defense as well.
Yeah, I guess you. You should carry one at
You
least.
get one.
Support plan.
I think you should carry one as well.
I'll carry one.
Not to be that guy, but the dude downstairs hit pretty hard when we beat the coin monster, so
Yeah,
he's
we
not-
can.
killing blow could definitely be something he would be capable of.
Well, we can always, give the jars to other people if we need to.
We also don't know if that guy's gonna stay here with us.
I mean, that's fair as well, but I'm just saying that, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you guys say we were, like, gonna go into, like, the fiery thing? Like,
If you want to go
here in a
with us,
minute?
yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, if we're gonna, because he's like the,
Tiefling, yeah.
yeah, and I think they're pretty good with fire anyway,
Yeah.
so it might be worthwhile to consider him.
Yeah, are you going with us into the fire?
He's asleep.
No,
I
they
thought you were talking about.
I mean, it
I mean,
seems
if you
to
don't
me.
want to, it's cool. We didn't.
Well, I don't know how to put this gently, so I'll just say it.
Better not to say it there.
Yeah. So
Ain't no Davy Pammy pussies.
I'm
up in
trying
here.
to create something that harnesses the essence of fire to destroy the people who I've sworn
Yeah.
my vengeance against.
We got that. Yeah.
And if we're going to be going into fire thing, there's a pretty good chance there'll be some essence of fire there.
Probably,
So
yeah, pretty
I
good.
feel bad if I didn't go with you and then use the essence of fire that you captured. So I kind of feel like I have to go with you to try to capture the essence that I want to use.
That's cool, dude. Like I said, you don't got it, but if you want to.
Jars are reusable.
Yes.
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 The one that you just emptied is sitting there empty, waiting for it to be
So we
used.
got 2 jars that we can use.
Now,
You're gonna
Okay,
carry
cool.
one.
there are circumstances
What
where
a
the
jar-
jars can be
what a
destroyed
nice
in the
jar.
enchanting process, but that requires some bad rolls.
Okay. But if they're in our pocket and we fall down, if we fall on that side with the jar, it's not like gonna break, right?
No, and they're not going in your pocket.
Oh, so it's going in like a backpack or something.
Yeah, backpack, side pouch. They're pickle jars.
Did that
They're big.
consume?
They're not
Well,
small.
to make it?
Okay,
I don't know
that's
how
a
that would
question.
work.
Yes, the gold monster, the jar over there that held the essence of the gold monster is now empty.
Okay, so they're both
Yeah,
empty.
okay, if we had it in a bag of holding, it would not
It's
work
on a
because
different
it's,
dimension. So.
Can't put it in a bag of holding.
It's going in my backpack.
okay. Yeah, it's gotta go in a
Just
backpack.
act like it's a drum. To get leveling bar.
So I'll take the one that was already here, and you take the new one.
And we gotta see if the lioness, if we can use the one that was going to catch the water elemental, so that we can try to catch a fire elemental for the lore.
Yeah. I
That'd
checked.
be
I
fine.
checked my holy symbol. What time is it? How much longer do we have?
This enchanting process took about 10 minutes,
So we got
which
about,
is based on the tiny bit you know means it was a fairly easy enchant to do.
okay. So we still got like 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
Before
What's the
tower
actual
drops?
time?
Huh?
What's the actual time?
It
That's
is
supposed to mean-
5:40 in the morning.
Okay, because we'll just meet them at dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the bakers are coming this morning. The bugbears.
Are they coming to us, or am I supposed to go?
No, you said to.
You said to deliver. They're delivering.
We deliver for.
For you, yes, we do this.
And I already paid them,
Yeah, so.
so they just take them to the guild.
So you have roughly 20 minutes left before the tower spits you out. What would you guys like to do?
I'm just gonna go ahead and head out.
Yeah.
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 All right, so going past a lightly snoring Xantorin, y'all just gonna walk out.
Nah, we're gonna wake him up. Tell him, come on.
Xantorin, you are shaken and said,
Come on, dude. Breakfast is almost ready. Let's go.
How's your Duke?
I think you have to take that. You know, in this situation, sure, if you want
Time
to.
to spell.
Here, have some fire. This is a
Is
good
that a spell?
Yeah.
I'll counter spell it.
Don't waste
I'm not actually gonna do it.
I can get mine back on a short rest, so I'm
I'm not
fine.
actually gonna do it.
That'd be hilarious.
I am, however, going to throw my pillow at him.
What the hell, dude? You don't want, cookies and donuts and shit for breakfast?
Yeah.
And
the
pastries?
bugbears
That's
that
some
we
good
went to
shit.
last
Those
night.
bugbears really know how to cook.
Okay, you have my attention.
Well, get the
Rocky
hell
pipes
out
up
of
and
here.
goes, wait, what's this?
They're bugbears. They're making a breakfast and bringing it to us.
I'm
Since
their
when?
most loyal customer.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Pastries for breakfast. That sounds like a great time
we're
for me.
dying. We're getting
I'll
the
get
best
up.
breakfast
Yeah,
possible.
let's go. By the way, you missed the fireworks. It was really great.
What now?
We did a thing up on the 6th level.
They keep it behind closed doors, man.
No, I mean, like, the stuff that appeared when you finished
Thank
up
you,
the
Busted
coin monster, the... the pedestals and all that appeared
Oh.
at the end of the battle. Yeah, we used them. It was actually quite amazing. We used the we used the essence of the coin monster to make a new jar.
Oh,
No headphones.
You
I'm sure I'm
alright?
not doing anything hot on my leg.
nicely done.
Yeah, it worked out very nicely. Anyway, yeah, food. Let's go. So you guys make your way out. As you go around the corner, you see 3 bugbears setting up a couple of tables in front of the guild and like decking them out with boxes of donuts and crepes and those stupid things with the stuff in the middle.
Scones?
Scone? No, is that what it is?
No.
Oh,
Um,
donut
grape?
one?
Cannolis.
Cannolis. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, laying out with cannolis. There's fresh baked bread, steam still coming up off of them. As you come around the corner, they go, "Hey!"
They don't know
If
me.
you were women,
I'm a
I'd marry
different
all
color,
3
so
of you.
Do they know
Oh
me?
my god.
Yeah, they're like, "Hey, this is great. Where is
It is me.
Oh, you clean up nice.
I'm special.
Fair enough."
Very special.
He's weird.
He
Yeah.
left his helmet at home.
Yeah,
But,
we're all weird.
They've essentially set up what is
I should be
essentially
called
4
weird,
folding
since I have a
tables
lot.
for about a 20-foot by 3-foot long buffet setup of all this great stuff. You see them like running it back and forth. They have people helping them hauling it as they're setting it all up.
If you were women, I'd marry all 3 of you. Oh my god.
Why did it
I
have to
love
be
you.
women?
Yelling.
Why? I like the fair sex. They got nice shapes.
Yeah, dumpster.
I don't have the facilities for that.
So what you're saying is if someone said install a pair, it'd be accurate.
They already gave him a pair.
Who said I'd want those?
Oh, so you're a girl bot. Alright,
No, man.
No, he's not because Liam's not attracted to him.
It's a fembot.
Nah. Yeah, that ass body, little feminine as you can get. Trust me, little
Do
mama.
we see the...
They finish setting up all of the stuff, and you see like people who are out getting ready to tend the farms as the sun is just starting to come up. They like look over, and the lioness like steps out the front door, and she goes, "Hey,
Morning, little mama.
little warning would have been nice."
Sorry, he did it.
Well,
There's a lot last minute purchase.
is this
It's for the guild.
for the guild and
And
Is it like-
the guys that were going, yeah, they can have
people are
something.
starting to form a line, and you know nobody told me, so I guess it's
Just go for it.
form a line. These guys first, and then yeah. And you see people like, huh? And you see this one kid just go, and he turns around, runs away, and like you hear just a minute later,
yeah, they're doing it again.
and you hear a bit of a commotion from down the streets as people are being roused to now come and take part of this. Because this is the second time you've done this.
Yeah, no. I'm really good at buying.
This is the second time with just pastries.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, between the
Third.
Crabs and
crab,
pastries.
the crab hot pot party, and now 2 different times pastries, people are gonna start associating you guys with free and good food.
Well, there are worse things to be associated with.
That's true.
We're famous around here.
At least it's
I was
good.
just
At least we have a
wondering
good
if we
reputation.
Yeah.
should have a blueberry muffin incident.
So as the line is forming, you hear a clanking, clunking, crunching of metal against metal. And as you look over, you see this heavily armored man. Maybe man? It's hard to see. It's full plate armor, covered plate helmet, gigantic shield in the front with a flail hanging by his side. And it's just choo, 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 choo. He raises the visor on the helmet, and he does this. You recognize Walgren Uthis. And he goes, "Morning.
It's good
Morning.
to see you again.
My father said that I'm supposed to be meeting you guys here this morning. You're going to be accompanying me.
Yeah.
That's great. I'm very happy.
Insight check.
Why are you in
One
the
second.
armor?
Well, and as you look, you see that this armor is pristine. It's almost shining with no sunlight on it. The shield the same, and the flail at his side seems to have some sort of energy emanating off of it. Your insight check?
Don't.
We're starting the day off right.
Do it.
Oh,
You can't use them for attacks anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'll use them.
That's fair.
18.
He seems to be very truthful. He's very happy to see you.
Alright.
As he looks at you, he goes, "Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm super glad you guys are coming to help. It is a little bit embarrassing that I'm being forced to wear my father's armor and shield and weapon. Don't get me wrong. Like, it served him well in the last war.
Probably not the best thing you want to take into fire, though.
Well,
it's gonna turn you into one big oven.
Well, with the fire resistance potion, it really isn't going to make much of a difference overall. And he
Right,
insisted
so
on.
you'll take 10 minutes to cook instead of 15 or 5.
Well, the potion lasts for an hour, so here's hoping.
Alright, you know, if your dad wants it, your dad wants
Listen,
it.
if I'm being honest with you guys, it was I either use his equipment or he locks me in the dungeon until I stop talking about going.
Easy choice.
It was a very easy choice, actually.
Jumped on my arm.
My father, he can be. He's a good man, and he appreciates this, but he is a father, and he's protective, and I told him I was going, and he couldn't stop me, which he assured me that he actually could, which I believed him, but anyway, after a very long argument, it turns out that as long as I use his equipment, then, I'm gonna go.
It's
Well,
nice to
that's
have
good.
people who care.
It is good to have people care.
Trust me, it's
So,
in most people's cases, it's not something that happens.
how much experience do you actually have finding some equipment?
Oh, I'm fully trained. I don't prefer the heaviest stuff, but I am quite agile in it. Well, maybe not agile. I'm able.
Inside.
Training is well and good.
Inside check.
Experience.
Oh, Jesus. It's one of those days.
Was it nat 1?
No. Not
It
that.
looked like it from here. Oh, so, okay, yeah. It looked like it.
17.
Insight. Yeah, he's trained.
Oh, cool. We're starting off strong.
As far as your concern over training versus experience, in actual battle, fighting for my life, I've only wielded these items once. However, I have trained to the point where I can 8 times out of 10 best my father while wearing his own equipment. And he's been through the wars. So
These are doing better than Rocky.
I have used them in actual combat only once, but I'm well trained and am fairly well versed with them. Although I do appreciate your asking. Some might take offense, but I understand that we're embarking on a difficult thing to attempt, I think. And if you didn't ask, I'd question your ability.
Fair enough.
So, shall we eat?
Yeah,
Let's.
absolutely.
Alright, so you guys go through and you name it. The pastries are here. There's even cakes they weren't even on the list. They just put them out there.
I'll see if I can get the lioness a plate. So, lioness, can I make you a plate?
It's gonna go straight to her hips.
What lovely gift
A
she
fist
is,
straight. A fist
She
straight
looks
to
at
his
you and
head.
she goes, "I'm about to do my morning exercises. Make a persuasion check."
Do not guide yourself.
Oh, I'm not.
Do not!
Tell me
Under any circumstances.
Don't know why you
That'd
are.
been funny.
That would be a 25.
25. She looks at you and she goes,
Not this time.
"I'll add an extra 15 minutes to the workout, sure."
Alright, cool. What do you like best, little mama?
He's an
I mean,
Gotta flirt with her.
she looks at you and she goes, I'll take a cannoli. I like to lick the cream out of the middle. And she just turns away and walks back into the guild.
Alrighty.
Do
Do
it
it.
for it.
Big oof moments.
I'll
That is
What?
an 11.
I'll go do
silvery part. No,
She seems to be being very straightforward about that.
I'll
She
go
ain't
get
no
her
woman for jumps.
some cannolis.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
'em
just
back
sitting
to
there
her.
wondering to myself if that was actually an innuendo or not.
And you will wonder forever. Anyway,
I
so
look over his Antoine. It's best not to let your mind stick on it for too long.
Too late.
Otherwise,
Too late.
the gears start grinding and smoke starts billowing, and then you're useless for the rest of the
Yeah, too late.
day.
I know she wants to sleep.
So, Walgren goes and he gets a couple of slices of the fresh bread. He grabs just a little bit of the pastries, the sugary stuff, but he sticks to mostly the savory and base stuff, not wanting to eat too much in the way of sugar early on. You see, he moves very well in the armor, but it is kind of clanky, so stealth might not be the best option in this situation. But you guys managed to get yourselves quite the meal. And about 20 minutes later, Walgren comes up and he says, "Well, guys, it's about that time. We should go over to the edge. Once we get there, I can explain a few things that are best not done in gestures to the now over 100 people that are milling around eating pastries."
I quietly ask him about the essence jar that his father mentioned. The jar that to capture a
Lioness
fire
is supposed to
elemental.
get.
Yes, I have it. Yes,
Okay.
it's I have it at the edge of the area. That's one of the things I'll explain when we get there. It's a bit unwieldy, but
Okay.
nonetheless, when we get there,
All right.
shall we depart?
All
Right.
right.
Rocky looks up. He's got like 3 more donuts. He's like,
You're gonna have a
Eat
sugar,
while-
you're
eat
gonna
while
have
we
a
walk.
sugar
he's like,
crash.
sure, let's rock.
I
See
don't
what I did there?
Yes, I did.
Do what?
Let's rock, and he points at his skin.
You don't got to explain it. Explaining it makes it
Well,
worse.
there might be one.
I mean, no one else is really. Okay, never mind. I'll just drop it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Drop it like a rock.
He sees me raise my hand to just kind of.
Hey,
Don't.
don't make him mad. He'll hit Liam.
As you raise your hand, he flinches.
Ah.
And then he looks at you and he goes, "Dick move."
2 for flinching.
But respect.
Boom.
Let's head out.
So, as you guys make your way across, it takes you about... It's going to take you about 20 to 25 minutes, at which point the sun has come up far enough to where it is coming over the edge of the walls of the city now. And as you get close to the eastern quarter, you do see the wall of flames and the distinct barrier that is there. He goes over to a house that is right on the edge of the barrier. He dips in real quick and he comes back out, and he is carrying... there's no easy way to say this. It is a jar that you could put Rocky in.
Oh, it's giant.
It's a 5-gallon bucket.
No, 5-gallon bucket doesn't. It's almost a 55-gallon drum. It is a glass jar that is about 4 feet tall. It is about 2.5 feet wide. It has leather straps wrapped around the top and bottom, and backpack straps on it there. And he's got it hooked up there, and it's got a very strange-looking top on it with a very odd-looking seal with some arcane glyphs on it. And he goes, "All right, so listen, guys. I'll be honest with you. this is a curiosity of my dad's. If this is too unwieldy, we'll leave it here. But
That thing's huge, man.
well,
When they
What?
say glass, but when he said jar, I was thinking jar, not
Drum.
Okay.
From the research I've gathered, we're looking to capture an 8-foot tall wall of living fire.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
might make a little bit
why
more
didn't
sense.
we
this
just
might
kill
not fit it very well. It might have to squeeze.
Okay.
But
yeah.
you know, it's living fire. I don't know. Can it? I don't know. This is the thing that they gave us.
Okay.
How would we get it in there?
Well, the instructions were given that it's basically you kind of just try to stuff it in there real quick.
Grab a stick, put the fire on a stick, throw the stick in the jar.
I don't think that would
Nothing
really
to find
work that way.
That's how
from-
fire works.
So he explains the process that was explained to him. What it boils down to is you essentially need to grapple the item
Fire.
with the. Well, it's mechanically from the game. You're gonna roll a grapple check, and then once grappled, you have to roll another grapple check to get the jar on it or in it. You essentially have to stuff it in the jar, stuff the jar over it. You have to succeed on 2 grapple checks in a row to get the elemental into the jar, and
Got it.
then seal the jar. The lower
That's only grapple.
the lower the elemental's health, the easier the grapple check will be. At full untainted health, it's going to be like a DC 30 or 35. But the lower its health gets, the lower the grapple requirement is to get it. You're not really grappling it, but you're doing an athletics or acrobatics check to scoop it up in the jar, essentially. And then the second check is to slam the jar closed before it can escape. So you're not really grappling, but we're using the grapple mechanics to do the functionality of it. The jar does weigh 20 pounds.
I just opened the bag of holding.
It's pretty light for how big it is.
There.
Won't fit through the opening of the bag of holding, unfortunately. The bag of holding is still just a flat sack, and it's only 1.5 feet wide and 6 inches deep.
Since
So
always kind of built for this mission. Giant might raging and naturally fire resistant.
Anyway, guys,
This is where you peak.
this is the curiosity for my father. If we don't bring back anything, we can leave this here. We don't need to make it harder than it needs to be, but if you guys want to, it would be really neat. If I was going alone, I wouldn't even bother, but with you guys here, maybe we can.
Understood.
Rocky steps up, he goes, I'll carry it. And everyone turns and looks at it, and he goes, good one, right?
Oh yeah, that was good.
Do we see any imps like last time?
Make a perception check.
So I'll help him with the perception check.
Guidance.
You know, shit.
Hey, nice.
23.
23. Looking through, you do see shapes moving in the fire. Very, very small shapes. You took that very good roll to be able to see them. But yes, you see what looks like small winged creatures. You see 2 of them kind of go past in an alley. Another one come off the top of a building, float down, and go across.
Far away.
Shadows, essentially. They're probably about 150 feet out.
Okay, boys. Yeah. They're still there.
Well, yeah, of course they would be. All right, so
How would they not
the
be
jar
there?
is the one thing. Are we taking with us, or
I mean, we can take it with us. We can always just
Yeah,
set
give
it
it to
down and leave
Rocky.
it if it gets too
okay?
much.
I can't carry it with my current equipment.
I understand.
I'm strong, but I'm not. The armor really. Without
Yeah.
the armor, I can walk off. It weighs a lot.
Xantor,
Darn, can you carry it?
you willing?
Well, I can, but I mean, once we get into combat, I'm going to be right up front.
Oh
That's-
yeah, no,
yeah,
we'll
that's
just drop it off to
understandable.
the side and do what we gotta do, and then we'll pick it back up.
Well, up front's where it needs to be if we're going to use it.
Yeah, so we have probably
That's a
you.
valid point.
Can you carry 20 more pounds?
Well, big you can.
Well, I have
Wait,
strength of
don't
19, and I
be big.
currently only have 58 pounds worth.
Yeah, you got it covered.
I think I can handle 20 more pounds.
All right, cool. That was one of the unknowns of this, so
No, you have to remember, Xantor's not wearing armor.
I forgot about that. Well, Walgren would be able to carry it easily if he wasn't having to lug around 65 pounds of plate mail.
Yeah, which I don't have to worry about.
Should we just I imagine that's something big.
Okay, so before we go into the fire, he pulls out. He says, "I have 7 vials of fire resistance. You don't need one, right? Okay. So that's 1 for me, 1 for him. Do you need?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't want to assume. You're an interesting creature construct. I didn't know if it applied to you or not, so I'm trying to be sensitive to the situation.
It gets hot around here.
Well, I mean, you do seem to have a whole steam vibe going, so I thought maybe you were resistant as well.
No.
Anyway, so we have 1 for you, 1 for you, 1 for you, 1 for you, so that's 4. 1 for me is 5. 1 for
Rocky.
little rock man here. Rocky. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that leaves us with 1 spare.
Don't let him stand behind you.
Why?
Do not let him
Don't
stand
worry.
behind
It's a
you.
bad shot.
Stay behind him.
You guys are really gonna throw me under the bus like that? Like I'm right here.
No, we just.
Just don't let him stand
You
behind
couldn't
me.
hit the bus if it was in frame. Anyway,
Look what he did to Liam.
okay, so
Never been the same.
that leaves us with 1 spare vial. If for some reason anybody needs it, who should carry it? I can carry it fine. I just didn't know if anyone had a better idea.
I am the cleric, so probably I should carry it.
Yeah, he
Because I'm
hands
in the
you.
back.
So you get 2 fire resist potions and 1 for everybody else.
How long do they last?
It should last for an hour, barring anything unusual happening. So we do have a bit of a time limit. Now we don't have to drink them right away. If we want to, see how well we handle the heat, and then drink them when it becomes extremely necessary. I don't know. It was only supposed to be. I was going to carry 3 vials in myself, but then we had to suddenly get 4 more to accommodate. So things were very hectic last night. But that's not the point. Anyway, so those are the options. Secondarily, and he reaches into his bag and he pulls out 3 scrolls. And he says, I'm going to be carrying one of these for myself. These are scrolls that allow you to disperse magical effects. These are scrolls of dispel magic.
Oh, dispel magic.
He says, their potency is untested. It can dispel magical effects of a certain strength. Sometimes they're really powerful, sometimes they just don't work at all. But if we run into some sort of magical issue that we might need this to disperse, we have these.
I can carry it. I'm
had
pretty
it
sure
all
I
in my
can
head and
cast
I-
dispel magic.
I will say that we should use these when necessary, but we should make a point not to overuse them, I guess is the way to say this. They are... where's the frickin' thing? Oh, yes, there we go. These are basically the last 6 months of Cleric Ambershard's life.
Ah, the lady that was sending the spell the other day when we were talking to your dad.
No. This is Trevor Ambershard. He guards the Circle of Truth.
Ah, okay, yeah. We know him too.
Yeah, I think he does magic item identification as a
Sorry.
secondary.
The lady who was with your dad the other day, she did some
Oh.
kind of thing, and it's very fascinating. I wanted to see what the spell was. but
Yes.
I was gonna ask with your dad right there. 'Cause
Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about her.
I wasn't gonna ask either.
She was
Romantic?
when my mother was murdered. She on her deathbed, she requested that this woman, I'm not even allowed to tell you her name right now, but she is to take care of my father in her stead. My mother was bitten by abomination
Oh,
and
crap.
slowly succumbed to injuries and poison from the creature over time. And anyway, knowing her death was inevitable, she used her last time to make arrangements to make sure my father was cared for after the fact. and you can see that like he's like blinking back some tears. Like it's a harsh memory for him to speak of.
I'm sorry, man.
It's
That's rough.
yes.
That's rough, buddy. Don't.
What else is that?
I am a tough dog.
So anyway, as I was saying,
Just think on the bright side. It can't happen again.
anyway, so yes, these scrolls are the last 6 months of Trevor Ambershard's life work getting these scribed down. With his normal duties, he spent his time in his evening hours instead of going drinking or finding a wife for himself, crafting these. And let's just say my father owes him a favor, and if we could return these, it would be better. But if they're needed, they're needed. We just should not use them without good reason.
We use them all.
So he is keeping one of the scrolls of Dispel Magic. He's handing the other 2 out. Who has them?
Not it.
I cast it.
If it is on your spell list in the future, yes, and yours it will be.
Well, let's see.
At higher levels, you should have access to
I
the
have
spell.
it. Next level, I could take it. I mean, I have the option right now.
Right, so if it's on your spell list, you can use the scroll.
Okay.
It's essentially a spell slot on a piece of paper that is specific. So as long as you are capable of having it on your spells eventually, you can cast it.
I guess that means I take one.
It's not me, dog.
Can
You can.
I can, but I mean, if that's his whole life's work, I don't know.
It's not his whole life, just the last 6 months.
Yeah, the last 6
The point
months.
is, listen, we're going into a life or death situation, okay? 6 months of his life versus all of our lives. We use them if we need to.
Alright.
I would carry them all myself, but if something happens to me, I don't want to endanger the rest of the mission. I want to make sure that these are available for whoever needs them. If I go to use mine and it doesn't work and then something happens to me, I don't want you guys to have to search through my stuff to find it or whatever. I'm just trying to ensure that everything is spread out as much as we can and prepared for the rest of this.
Alright, I'll take one. Thank you.
Okay,
What's
so...
that? What was it
Dispel
again?
magic.
Dispel magic.
Yeah, Dispel magic.
Rangers get that.
Should I just start shooting at the imps so they don't come at us while we're
Yeah, I mean,
wading through the fire?
yeah, if we could go ahead and get rid of some of them before we get in there, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Is that a good
Yeah,
idea?
if you're gonna start shooting at the imps to bring them to us, I'm setting down this jar first.
Bard, Cleric, Druid, Paladin, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, Artificer, Trickery Domain, Arcana Domain, and Oath of Devotion all get Dispel Magic.
Not Ranger.
No.
So it's a lot of options.
It's not me.
I asked the
Don't worry, I don't get it
the
either.
what is his name?
Walgren.
Walgren.
Walgren Uthis.
Walgreens.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
I asked him if it's a good idea for me to start shooting at the imps.
We could.
Well,
If we're looking to destroy them, are we going in careful and quiet, or are we going in blasting?
well,
I imagine that the more aggressive we are, the more combatants may come out to meet us.
you're pretty loud.
That's true.
Well, I mean, I can try to be stealthy, but if you're going in blasting everything, that's not even trying. I don't know.
Well, he was
I could
thinking
shut
of
'em up.
throwing some of the imps out here so we get rid of them before we head in there.
I'd rather not be
If we
wading
knew exactly
through
how
the
many
fire.
there are, then we could whittle them down.
Oh, I
but
saw a
if
couple.
there's 10,000, then we can stand here all day.
Well,
I'm just saying I don't know.
I'd rather stand over here and deal with 10,000 than go in there and deal with 10,000.
A point
he
is
also
made,
has
actually.
a point as
I
well.
just shoot.
All right, so
We
roll
can stealth
an
through.
attack with disadvantage.
I can shut him up. He is Walgren on the corner of
23.
Sappy and Wealthy.
Nice.
23 hits.
Oh, 8 damage.
So it's wasted gold.
8 damage. You see this beam of energy, and you see the fire part, and you just for just a second you see this like flapping thing, and it goes, and it starts flying straight at you. You have plenty of time for more shots. Another one. Roll it in.
How far out is it? How far?
It was about 150 feet.
That
It's
misses.
about 80 feet out now.
That was on that one. That one.
And it gets
Your second shot goes wide. You do
I'll
know you
take
get
a-
2 shots per action, right?
I'll
Yeah, that
take
was
a-
my second shot.
Okay.
I'll take a shot with a longbow.
All right.
Dude, since we're just
Arrows
sitting
don't
there
go through
chilling.
it, Alexander.
We're gonna see what happens. That's an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Hits. Roll damage.
That's a 6.
That's also a 6. So 11 damage.
All right. Gabe, how much was your first damage? 8 and 11 is 19 damage. It is still coming. As it comes flying forward, it's getting right up to the edge of the fire, and you can see it like raging, and you see like this molten magma coming off of its head like hair.
Is
And
it
it's
60
like,
feet? 60 feet?
Okay.
it's about 10 feet into the fire at this point.
Is it within
I've
60
set
feet
the
of
Oh,
it?
yeah.
jar down.
Is it
I
still
step up to
disadvantage?
intercept it before it gets to melee with them.
Okay.
Is it still disadvantage?
Yeah, because you can't see it well through the fire.
Ray of Frost. Never mind. There's only a 15.
15 hits.
Oh,
It's in it. What do you expect
Yeah,
it to
this
have?
thing ain't got no plate armor coming at us.
so that is 9 cold damage.
Okay, so you step up and you get ready to like, and as it comes right up to the edge, you see it just this beam of bluish white energy hits it, and it just, and you see the magma that is this like hair. It just, its head explodes and magma sprays out in about 10 feet around it, landing right at your feet, and you're like, oh! You feel the heat boiling off of it.
We should probably be careful about that when
We should
they
probably
explode.
kill
They,
Cool.
yeah.
Or someone that's trying to get past them.
Might I suggest something? As Walgren speaks of here. You're good with fire, yes?
Yes.
Don't take this the wrong way, but because you are good with fire, would you be the one to experiment and step into the fire and see what happens first try? Just so that those of us who aren't as good with it can know what to expect. And whether or not we should use our potion currently.
Yes.
Yeah, do it.
That's a very good point.
Okay.
I'll persuade you to do
I
it.
have an off-the-wall question.
For
Right.
Walgren or me?
For the DM.
Okay.
When it comes to fire resistance,
Yes.
I know that means that I am physically resistant to fire.
Yes.
What does that mean for my gear?
Typically gear that is on you is not going to be destroyed by fire unless you are set on fire, in which case we can worry about the gear, but fire damage does not typically damage gear.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about stepping into the fire and coming out butt ass naked.
Not typically. Unless, if you step in and you suddenly light on fire, then you might need to worry about it. But
What
your
are the-
experience with fire previous to this, that has not happened, but you've not been in this specific situation before, so you don't know what to expect.
Grab him in
Hence
a
why you're
box,
being
I'll
asked to
put
do
you
the
out.
anything.
If you catch a fire, I'll
You
put
know
you
what?
out, bud.
Only one way to find out. I step into the fire.
Okay, so as you step in, you feel your foot go in, and it feels warm, almost tingly. As you step through what was this haze of fire that was very difficult to see through, as you step through, you suddenly feel like you're in a very intense sauna. It's almost nice, really. And as you step past, you realize that that haze that you're trying to see through is gone. You can now see as if normal. Everything has a little bit of an orange tinge to it, but you're not taking damage. You're not hurt. And you're not on fire. As a matter of fact, you look around and there's stuff here that's not even on fire.
They really can't see me that well, can they?
They have disadvantage on perception checks to see you because they're looking through a wall of fire.
We're not looking.
Seth's going to be our guinea pig. Everyone just turns around.
Okay, I'm probably going to fail this miserably, but I'm going to attempt a performance check and just start mockingly screaming in agony.
Go for it. Make a
I'm
performance check.
I have a +0 to this.
Roll that.
Do I need to make a
wonderful.
do we need to make an insight check to see?
For he goes, oh no, the fire!
It burns!
It burns so much!
Can I
Ah!
act like I'm worried?
Make a performance check.
I'm gonna start crying.
Performance?
Yeah,
I'll
performance.
perform.
Sure.
Okay.
Y'all are acting.
Not deception.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna stand here
Mega,
and look at him.
he's got a point
Yeah,
there.
I
Is it
do at some point
performance
during
or
the scream out, I'm melting.
Perception or
What a world! What a world!
I
Melting.
got a ticket on
Oh.
performance.
deception
My
or
passive
performance?
insight is fine.
Do I need to like make a deception check or
That's
something?
what I rolled.
Hang on. It's
23.
performance.
17.
Performance?
Yeah.
Both of you? So you look back and you're like, oh god, the fire! It burns! And you see both of them following their knees and they're like, no!
He was so
Why?
young, I think.
And you're
I
like,
don't
oh
know.
god, they think it. Roll an insight check.
I didn't have the
Insight?
time
Yep,
to
roll
know
an
it.
insight. Do you believe they're actually mourning you? They made a very good performance.
We won't even be able to retrieve the body. His poor what is that?
For a total of? 0?
No, 3.
Oh god, I thought you were. It's like, okay, so you step in, you're like, oh god, the fire! It's so bad. You turn back and they are on their knees mourning your passing, screaming why.
Sator,
And you're
come
like, oh my
back.
god, they think I'm dying!
Liam's
Like,
holding
you
his
totally
head.
Come
believe,
back.
you totally believe that they immediately think that you are truly suffering, dying.
I'm gonna grab
It's
Liam
awful.
and shove him through so that he can save you.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Get in there.
He's joking about it. I'm gonna hold my
Asshole.
potion of fire resistance, like ready to take it if need be, and I'm going to step through the wall, step through the barrier, and see what happens.
Okay. Are they like right on the edge of the barrier?
Yeah, they're like at the edge, like, no!
Touching the fire.
They're like reaching towards the fire, just barely not touching it. They're like, ah!
I'm just gonna reach through it, poke my upper body back through right in between them, boom, grab them and pull them through.
Ah!
Just boom.
So, Liam, you're left standing with Rocky and Walgren as he steps through those who get pulled through. So, the three of you that go through, as you step through, you feel this intense burning sensation as you pass through. But as you step through, this is like the worst sauna feeling you've ever felt. You, being a being of fire and steam, are immediately intensely uncomfortable. You're not on fire. You're not taking fire damage. But you feel this oppressive heat. You immediately break into a sweat. And you realize that you don't, actually might not. Make a nature or insight check. And pass me the
Insight?
cherry things.
Just take the whole
Then Torrance just kind of standing there going, kind of tickles.
For you, it's not that big a deal.
I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be insight for me.
Nature. 15.
21.
21?
Do I roll with the, nah. 12.
Okay.
Insight.
You don't realize those two do.
Fair enough.
Whereas you are not taking immediate fire damage, the immediate amount of sweat that breaks out on you, the oppressive heat, you realize that it's going to take a very strong constitution to not either eventually start taking fire damage or get points of exhaustion for being in this level of heat. Essentially, the longer you're here, the more chance you're going to have to roll a con save or get a point of exhaustion from the heat. Essentially getting heat exhaustion. It's not immediate, but you can feel the oppressiveness of the heat. You're not taking damage, but depending on how long you're here.
I want to reach in my bag and grab my water skin and just take a quick slug of water. See if it evaporates immediately or.
You take a drink.
Alright.
You drink the water, and it feels so good. It feels amazingly good. And then you're like, oh. And you realize that the water, whereas cooler than the area, probably won't be very cool for very long.
Yeah. I'll cap it back and throw it back in my bag.
Walgren is standing back. He goes, "Can you hear me?"
Nope.
Yeah.
What? What'd you say?
Very funny.
It's hot, but it's not fire. It's just hot. But if we stay here too
Yeah,
long,
we're fine.
you're gonna be exhausted, and there's a good chance of being on fire.
Yeah, you might want to drink that fire resist potion before you step through. Just to give you a little bit of added fortitude against the heat.
I mean, if it's a good idea now, I mean, if we're not taking damage, maybe we should hold off.
I would hold off for now.
Until
Yeah,
we
that's
start-
true. You know, hold off until it.
Wait
we're
until
actually
it's
placed
like-
in
Until we're actually
something that's
taking
on fire.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends.
Or
We're on the
exhausted.
outskirts. If we get further in and he
It's
steps
hotter.
through the wall and he goes, if we get further in, ooh, that is toasty. If we get further in and the heat intensifies, then maybe we should take it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's the point.
I just we have a very limited source of these. We won't be able to get any more for at least a couple of weeks, is my understanding, and these are about 2,000 gold per potion. So,
Save them until necessary.
Yeah.
well, when we deem them necessary, and that is a judgment call for us to make. So, I can take this for a minute. We'll see. But, yeah.
Let's get going.
Oh, same
The longer we're in here, the worse it's gonna
Yes. Now that you've stepped through the wall, you can see that they're down the central street that you are on. And as you look, you can see that the houses, like, there's awnings of cloth awnings on the houses, and they haven't burned. Like, you can see them ruffling in the heat that's rising off, but they haven't caught fire. So it seems like this is an actual physical fire here, but it's like being in an oven. There's no flame, but the heat is oppressive. And it seems that certain things haven't caught fire at this point. You do see where there are points where a wall of a building has tumbled. You can see where there's melted spots in certain places, but it's not like everything inside this has incinerated. And, buildings haven't melted down or anything, but it's you've essentially stepped into an oven.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use my first psychic whisper. I'm gonna hit Liam, Marks, and I'm gonna hit Xantorin on this one.
Okay, so you're gonna leave out Dumpster,
I'm gonna leave out-
Walgren, and
Well, just because I can't. So
I just
Are
need
we
to
gonna
know
stealth?
who's
Yeah.
not able to.
Are we
So-
gonna try and stealth in? Or?
I'm trying to stealth some. I don't want to be caught in a big group. We are going to be able to communicate for 2 hours.
Oof.
And I do
Yeah.
have the black.
You know I can steam us up a little
I went
bit.
back to
I know you can, but I don't know.
Jar,
What a good asset.
You are a good asset. for
Keg.
that.
Well, keg.
So
Gabe,
I'll go with
Yes.
you at least.
to answer your question, yes, you see more imps. Now that you have
More
passed
targets.
through the wall of fire, you see everything has an orange tinge to it, but you don't have disadvantage on your perception check. You can see through fairly clearly. Looking down this main thoroughfare, you got about a 25-foot wide road that's heading straight down. Floating at the edge of an alley, you see an imp flying there, and it kind of looks your way and then just kind of ignores you. You see another one up on top of the roof that's like looking down across the street. Down the way, you see 4 or 5 more. You also see a strange-looking serpent that is slithering across the ground, and you see that there's this fin that goes down the center of its head, but that fin is fire. It's this orange serpent. It's a fire snake, but it's an orange serpent with a fire fin that goes down the center of its back. You see that slither into the area and then go down a little ways. You see plenty of targets. Nothing seems to be being aggressive to you at the moment, but there is a lot happening here.
I'd love to
I'm gonna
cook
go
it.
ahead and pop up the hood on the Cloak of Elven Khan,
Okay.
so that I have advantage and everybody else has disadvantage on me.
Got it.
And you and me want to scout ahead some.
I'll go for it.
Alright, we're gonna me and Dumpster are gonna scout ahead.
I'm gonna open my flaps and put out some steam and keep us obscured.
Alright, so you're casting Pass Without a Trace?
Pass without trace. Come on now. Quit putting that A in.
I always put the A in there.
Get that A out of here. Don't disrespect.
Okay, so just the two of you. You're gonna leave the rest behind.
Yeah, I'll tell them that me and him are we're gonna scout ahead and see what's going on, and I'll inform them what's going on.
Okay, Walgren stops. He goes, wait. You want us to wait here while you scout, yes?
I want you guys, if you guys would like to move forwards too, that's fine. I have a mental connection with. I'll point out Mark and Liam. That way we can transfer information back and forth. But me and him are gonna try and get ahead of you guys so we can see what's going on.
Okay, well, you said you were going to scout ahead. If you were going to scout, I'm going to step back through the wall so I'm not being oppressed by the heat
Yeah.
while you scout. But if you're going to be like, I'm going to stay 20 feet ahead of you and we all move forward, then that's a good thing. I don't want to stay in the fire if
No,
you
of
guys
course
are going to go ahead. I'm just trying to manage
Yes.
resources here. So
me and him are gonna be ahead of you guys while we're traveling through.
Now
Okay.
we're
That way
going
we
in
know.
the
But we're
still gonna be-
Pass without the trace.
Right.
Yeah. That way we're still moving.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, of course.
Bronchi looks at you and goes, hey, this guy seems to have a pretty good head on his shoulders. He's really thinking this through ahead of time.
Yeah.
Maybe he's
30 feet. I mean,
he's got some ideas. I'm just saying, maybe
Well, being the son of the Lord, I would hope he's got a good head on his shoulders.
Well, if
So
they're
we're all gonna
staying
get to
within
pass
30
it out
feet,
trays.
y'all-
Listen,
Sneaky,
Danny,
sneaky.
not cool to
Yeah.
pile on. I mean, he got the idea. It's kind of uncouth to make people think that you're smarter by saying, "Oh, I thought that too." That's
No, I was just
kind of
saying that we were seeing eye to eye on that one.
okay. Good.
Alright, so we are stealthing.
Yeah.
He's straight up.
And so long as you guys are staying within the 20 feet of the pass without trace, you go 30. Yeah, well, no, they're
Well, as
staying
long as
within
we,
the barrier.
as long as we do it with y'all,
no,
we've
you,
got our
You have to
stealth.
be within
you have to stay.
You have to stay
30-foot
within it?
range.
Within 30 foot
30 feet.
range.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
The
It's
initial
concentration.
stealth roll happens, but you have to stay within 30 feet for it to continue.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
you'll have
If
to-
they're going specifically ahead, then yeah, you have to.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's
I
why
know
we're
that.
not staying super far ahead. We're just staying.
Okay.
So we're rolling.
All right, so 2 of you guys make a stealth check.
I get advantage from my cloak, right?
Yes, you do.
I don't think you need pass without
Oh,
trace.
God.
I don't need it, but it's great to have.
So it's just them making the stealth check.
You guys can make it, but you're not getting plus 10 because they're going ahead of you. If you guys are looking to stealth as well,
Jesus.
then you may. But right now, I'm dealing with those 2 with their pass without trace.
Okay.
I'll get theirs down, and then I'll get back to you 2. The rest of you from those 2. All right. What'd you get?
38.
Yeah, he's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
18. 18. The difference is 20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Yeah.
What's this? 6 there.
All right, so Cassius pulls the hood up and he goes, "I'm gonna sneak ahead," and he like crouches down and just vanishes like a fart in the wind. And Dumpster is like, "Yeah," and as he starts forward, you just see these little puffs of steam. He's fairly obscure, but every now and then you see a puff of steam that reveals his general location.
Rolling down the street like a turd in the wind.
So,
220.
how far ahead do you guys want to be?
About 30 to 40 foot.
Until we see something.
Okay, so you're gonna stay about 40 feet ahead, and the rest of the group will be behind you.
Yeah.
So you guys move forward about 40 feet. Looking about 40 feet forward, you are walking down this row of houses. You get to the first alleyway, and in the first alleyway to the left, you see the essentially burnt up remains of a corpse. You see a bony arm there, but a pile of ash, like where it was. Someone clearly was burnt to almost nothing in this alleyway. Up ahead, you do see that there are more of these strange-looking creatures, a fire snake, an imp. It's not actually an imp, it's a magma method. But you see them there, and you see one of them perk up and like look down and like looks back. Seemingly something caught its attention, but it can't seem to focus on either of you at the moment. So as you guys are moving forward, what does the rest of the group want to do?
So are we going after him, or
I think it would be wise to stay nearby just in case they run into trouble.
I agree.
And just in case something decides to jump us, they can come back and help as well.
I also agree with that.
I just needed 240 foot range.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. As long as they're within 200
Oh,
Well, I
Eldritch
guess
Spear?
we'll sneak as best we can down
Eldritch
after
Spear?
him.
No. I need the next level.
Spell sniper.
You got that
Eldritch
giant
catapult.
jug thingy?
Hmm?
You got the giant jug thingy?
Yeah, oh yeah, I got it.
Well, let's go sneaky, I guess.
Okay. So roll stealth. Walgren will roll with disadvantage.
Looks like everybody.
Not too bad.
Don't get yourself killed. Come.
What the
He's just dropping them and hoping they go in.
I
It's
think
being
it
weird.
works, but
10.
10.
10.
That would've been
Liam.
a
21.
Good job, Liam.
Marks.
22.
Alright, so we've got pass,
And face plant.
fail, pass. You guys are up by 1, so your group stealth check is successful. So, you guys kind of... It's kind of ironic. Walgren passed for 2 of you. Anyway, with disadvantage, you got 13. So, works for him. So, 2 of them stealth ahead. You guys quietly come stepping behind, staying about 40 feet behind. Making your way up through. As you approach the first alleyway that they saw, looking to the side, you see these burnt remains. As you step forward from overhead, you hear, and as you look up, you see this method come off the roof and plunge down towards you. What do you guys want to do?
Does it look like it's going to attack us?
It is coming straight at you.
Ray of
Your
Frost.
group of 5.
A start blast.
Ray of Frost.
Alright, so make attack rolls.
I put down the jar.
Okay.
Hit it with a blade. It's a magic item. It's gonna hurt.
13.
13 hits.
Jeez.
29 and a 26.
Both hit.
Dang, y'all might actually beat
7
this thing.
cold.
7. Got it. Good, good, good.
It's dead. Because that's a 16 for the first one and a
Yeah, it's
13 for the second.
As it's coming down at you, you just fall back. You see Rocky charge up and blast, and he's about to let it go as it explodes. And you see Walgren pull the flail, and he pulls it back, and he's like, "Batter up!" And it just now, as it explodes overhead, a rain of magma falls down at you guys. I need dex saves from all 5 of you, which is 2 of me and 3 of you guys.
Y'all is real.
You don't got advantage for
There is a spell that lets
You have danger sense.
danger
bonus.
sense.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I
Yes.
do.
spell that
danger
gives it-
sense,
it's
thank God.
basically got the saving throws.
Yeah, I need it.
Doesn't help.
I'm guessing you rolled worse.
How does it worse?
It could always get worse.
Alright, dex save.
9.
9 fails.
7.
Fails.
12.
Passes.
Hey.
Wow.
And the
Yeah.
2 NPCs both got good.
Yeah, my advantage die gave me that one.
Alright.
Oh, cool.
So,
It gets worse.
5 points of fire damage, reduced to 2 for Xantorin,
Mm-hmm.
and 5 straight for Liam.
Liam's dead already.
Yep.
And it was a 4 take, so those who passed took nothing. Those who failed took 5 total.
Took all of it.
Okay.
Straight to the face.
So as this happens, everyone tenses, and Walgren goes, "Alright. They come. We shall beat them." Oh. Never mind, we're good.
No monologue.
As you look around, nothing else has come to this point. That one method rolled really good for its perception. And it didn't see those 2, but then you guys walked directly under it. It's like, nah.
I'm going to wipe the remains of the
You should
method off of
record.
myself.
You read an audio book.
Oh, actually, I'm going to pick up the jar first.
Please do.
Yeah, I'm going to pick that up and then keep moving forward.
Alright, so. Moving forward with y'all's stealth checks. Okay. You continue moving down the main thoroughfare.
Straight.
I need the front running group to make an investigation check. One of you with advantage, or each of you individually.
Can you give me advantage?
What's your plus?
5.
Are you trained in investigation?
Very much so. Mine's plus 7. You got trained?
Yeah, I
Yeah, but
can.
he gets his eye on him.
Really?
I can hide side
You guys
and
are
dive
both
from
proficient in
But I can
investigation?
add mine.
That's a great front team.
My
D4.
D4. Yeah, you're right. I should give it to
I mean,
you.
I got a D8, so.
I should give it to you. There you go.
And you've been
Oh,
rolling
no.
really crap, so.
Alright, let's take that.
I've been rolling worse, sadly.
Take that shit back. Don't give
You
me that
gave me
shit
the first
ever
die.
again. Never.
Oh, of course it rolls because of you.
I have tamed it.
You embrace the curse. Okay.
I rolled an 18 on it. So.
Plus 5. 20, 22.
Okay. The lead group, as you investigate the area, you notice that as you're looking around carefully as you're moving forward, over the next 10 minutes or so moving down the main thoroughfare, you notice that each time you pass by alleyways, that to your right you feel a more intense heat coming through the alley. And you walked past and you're like, interesting. So you're paying attention. And you're like, the further in you're getting, the more intense the heat is getting. But each time you pass an alley on the right, you feel like there is more heat coming out of the alley. Like there's a directed burst of wind that is searing heat from the right-hand side, but not from the left-hand side. Something on your right is emanating more heat than the more heat that's coming from going straight.
Okay. I tell them that, and I want to looking over the top, like looking at the tops of the buildings. Does it look like there's a lot of methods up on tops of the buildings?
Some buildings you see one, sometimes you don't. You haven't gotten up high enough to really see anything across the area. You know that you are being very careful and stealthy coming through here, and you see from time to time, you even saw like one of the alleys, there's like 2 of these magma snakes, fire snakes. But there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to where they are versus where they aren't.
Okay.
But it's hard to say how many are up high, how many are down low. You've seen them from down low go up high, you've seen them go up high, come down low, but none of them seem to have noticed you or come towards you. Okay. You did notice that your group in the back got attacked by one, but they dispatched it very quickly.
Yeah.
Are there any of the fire snakes kind of close to where we are?
Currently? Yes. There is a fire snake up ahead on the right, about 20 feet away.
Okay.
While we're traveling, I want to let them know where I've seen the snakes and the methods at. That way, they're not going to get surprise attacked.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to cast.
That's actually a very good idea.
Speak with animals. And I'm going to, when we get a little bit closer to the fire stick, I'm going to see if I can actually talk to them.
That's a very good question.
Is that it?
No, it
Concentration?
is not a concentration spell, so we still got to pass that trace.
Which is a banger. Even though I would have had a 28 without it. It's fine. You would have had an
38 still.
Would have had an
Yeah,
So-
I would have had 8.
I know.
Moving closer, you cast Speak with Animals. And you look down, and Cassius, you watch him, and he just... And it looks up at the noise, and it looks... And can't seem to see you, but you see it like perk. And you hear it. It seems to be communicating, but not in a beast language.
It speaks wind.
It speaks fire.
It's an elemental.
It
Yeah.
speaks ignorant, technically.
Infernal.
Is that something
Actually,
you could
ignorant.
take?
actually,
No.
What if I speak
Hold
infernal
on.
to it?
It does not seem to respond.
would comprehend languages work?
You can certainly try.
I've got 3 uses a day. I'll bust a
I was
use
gonna
out.
say.
Ah, that's awesome.
I will cast.
That's so cool.
I will cast comprehend language.
Okay. So, you see Dumpster, like, hissing at it. And you see it like... And he looks confused. And you're like... You rotate the ring on your finger. And it activates and casts comprehend language. And you hear... What you talking about? I don't understand what you saying.
Man, you gonna have to forgive my homie here. He don't really understand what's going on right here.
Comprehend.
Oh,
Yeah, you
dang.
Give me that ring.
No, you can't have it.
I need the ring. I have so much more use for it.
Dang.
As the snake is looking, he's like, man,
do.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but that just don't jive.
I love this.
Wonderful.
I love it. It's great.
You can understand its language, but you can't speak it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I whisper.
sign language to him and be like, yo, what's up?
I
Where
whisper.
the heat?
Alright.
Where the heat?
Make a wisdom check. Just roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
I was gonna-
Alright.
Or performance if you prefer.
No. Oof.
I love this game.
I know.
It's so
14.
14.
Oh, wait, you know what? You said check. 16.
Okay. So you're like,
Which is
That's
hilarious
just
because they
happens.
couldn't even see you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was speaking to it, obviously. It's gonna see me. We're still hidden from the rest of the world, so I'm not yelling at it.
Well, it didn't-
as you start to flail around and
Oh, yeah,
do this,
boy,
you
the-
see
the
it suddenly
heat.
focus on you, whereas it did not see you before.
Oh God.
I tried.
Yeah.
All
As
I
it
need
looks
you
at
is
you-
to tell me what it's saying, and I'll be like, yo,
Cassius, you
mm,
hear,
really rock.
man, I think this mother's having a seizure or some shit. That's okay though. I'm gonna tell Big Man to come burn him up. And he turns and starts down the alleyway. He goes, and as he goes down the alleyway, all you hear is, "This sucker's crazy coming in here. Boss is gonna burn him good. I'll tell you what.
We need to move on.
Hey, boss!"
He's calling for his boss.
Why
Let's
wouldn't
go.
you kill it? You
It was too late for that.
Food.
Too late for that.
Not really.
Could I try and kill it before he calls for his boss?
No, it's too late now.
I mean,
It's about 80 feet out and about to turn
80
a corner.
feet, man. That thing moved quick for a snake.
Snakes are quick.
that's just
No,
fun.
they're not. They're not.
Some snakes aren't quick.
You ever seen a black racer at full speed?
Some bitch is gonna move.
Sorry, are either of you attempting to do anything as it leaves? Which
I mean, they're not.
Dumpster really wouldn't know to. You know it's going.
I'm telling Dumpster that he's calling for his boss to fuck. So we need to leave. And I tell them that they need to watch out because
Their stealth was absolutely
No,
it's not my fault. He's a
No,
dumbass.
No, what? They went behind buildings. We're still stealthing forward.
No, but they know we're here now.
They already knew. Did y'all not hear the commotion y'all just caused down the road?
They didn't start coming.
Yeah, they don't care that much.
I am like pushing Dumpster forwards,
Let's go.
moving and
So
telling
you're not
him
attempting to mess with the snake.
I'm leaving the snake alone. I'm gonna just, because I mean, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna try and hit it, and then it's gonna call for reinforcements, and then we'll be stuck in a fight, or we can get out of here and not have to worry about that fight just yet.
Yeah,
so
fair enough. Move on.
I tell them to dig down some alleyways and go around the back way or something because there's a big boss coming.
Oh, fine.
Because Dumpster decided he wanted to be an idiot trying to talk to a fire snake.
What? Oh my God. Shoot him for me. Actually, I'll get Rocky to shoot him for me.
I got
Let's go.
range. I got the range.
Yeah, but
So
Rocky's
we,
got better aim.
We're gonna keep moving forwards, and then
You got
the
the
next,
range for you at least.
We'll just put
like
Rocky
2
in front
alleyways
of
down, I
me.
want to cut a right
Okay, towards the intensity.
Absolutely.
towards the intensity.
Okay.
Dumpster
So,
in front of
I
Rocky.
need new stealth checks since now you have cast a spell, used an item, talked to things. So new stealth checks for the lead group.
Alright.
Your pass without trace is still active, so.
Show you.
Natural
You-
20. What is the total?
Oh yeah.
Total of 41.
Real good, man.
Dirty
Good
20.
Lord.
Yeah, total of 41.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so better than before. Got it.
Yes.
Same.
Now, no longer the gods know I'm alive.
Okay, so as you guys continue forward, the group behind is informed that he tried to talk to a snake, and you actually did get information out of it, which
Yeah.
is very surprising.
Big fire, big boss. That's
Yeah.
it. Boom, boom. Heat coming from something, somebody.
Yeah.
So as you proceed further forward,
Or in order.
you are about 20 minutes in to this walk down through the central area. And I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, for you've been in the heat for a while, except you. You don't have to make them at all, because this is just a pleasant walk.
Yeah, this is kind of nice.
This is a warm breeze.
Like I said earlier, kind of tickles.
I failed. Oh, that's pretty good.
That's a pass.
That's not good, actually.
That's
Natural
pass.
20.
Nice.
Thank God.
Cassius?
21.
Perfect.
Was that
Good.
with advantage?
18.
Yes.
18, good.
I rolled double.
15.
Good.
I rolled
I
double
survived.
18s.
It's DC 5.
Dang, I wish I hadn't wasted
So
2
after
18s
all,
on that.
I
Man!
throw the one.
One time-
20 on it.
It's
The
your-
one
it's
time
your-
I rolled
I
over his
wasted
head.
double 18s on it.
The longer you hear, the higher the DC goes.
Yeah.
This is your first check. It was only DC 5. So, but the longer you're here or the further in, the more intense these are going to become.
Yeah.
So, you continue forward 2 more alleyways, and as you go to turn right, I need you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Just a big mole.
Hope not. Perception. 19.
19. All right.
Natural 20.
I guess you did get to roll because it is the lead group.
Yeah.
Okay. As
27.
you get to that alleyway, and as you turn to the right, as you start down the alleyway, you feel a more intense heat coming from that direction.
He's angry.
Not just more intense in general. As you pass each alley, you feel more heat from that direction, but as you turn down, you feel the heat almost double. It is incredibly intense, and as you're looking, Dumpster, with your natural 20, you do see that some of the stones are starting to glow.
I'm getting hot.
Yeah.
Looking tasty.
And as you're watching, stones are starting to glow, getting closer to you, and getting closer to you. As you're watching, glow, 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 getting closer to you as it's coming.
Like just illuminating or just slowly heating up? Like,
Slowly heating up to the point where they're glowing. Make an insight check.
okay, mirror.
Can I help him with it?
Sure, if you're trained.
I'm trained.
The two of you watching this happen.
$19.
19. Something emanating intense heat is heading your way. You are watching as the stonework 80 feet away is starting to glow, and then 70 feet away, and then 60 feet away. As they are glowing closer and closer to you, some intense heat source is coming your way.
I let them know that something big is coming. Something hot.
Wonderful.
So hot it's starting to make the stone heat up to glowing.
Okay, well, I'm sure y'all got that yourselves. We'll just stay back here. You let us know when it's dead. Right? You got
I will
this?
haunt you from the afterlife, Liam. I will make sure that I haunt your ass.
Alright, we're coming on
I'll
up.
make sure you never get another woman.
I said we're coming on up. Jesus, you don't have to take my women away from me.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
Go home.
Yeah, what
Well,
I want
it's
to
been
do,
fun, but
I want to try and come up around the backside of whatever's coming, basically.
okay. So you turn down this alleyway.
Yeah.
You took 2 steps, and you notice that at the end of the alley, 80 feet down, it's starting to glow. You're standing here and looking 80 feet that way. Explain what you mean.
I mean, we know that it's starting to come closer, so I want to go, as it's coming this way, I want to be coming that way. That way we pass it, and at some point we can come around behind it.
Okay, so you want to go away from this alleyway, go down to a different alleyway, and start going down that alleyway to try to go around behind it?
Well, is it coming down our alley?
You don't see anything other than stones starting to glow, getting closer.
Well, I mean,
you
I
don't
just
see anything. You don't see the source of it. You
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
You see the stones are getting hotter and hotter. You know something
It's moving.
of intense
and-
heat is coming
Well, if we're
towards
looking-
you.
if we're looking
but from this
down-
limited space, you don't know.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
might turn the corner in 2 seconds, or it might be 3 alleys that way and just be that bloody hot.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
don't know.
thinking.
Do we hear anything?
You hear whipping flame,
I would assume it's loud.
but it's the same. You don't hear any change in the ambient noise around you. You've been hearing flames this entire time. It's almost a white noise. It's in the background, but you don't hear
Yeah.
anything change.
What I mean is I want to keep moving down this alleyway till we get to the end of it.
Okay, so you're going down towards the glowing stone.
I mean, what
Might as
other
well,
choice do we
yeah.
have? I mean, well, how far is it from this alleyway to the next alleyway?
It's about 300 feet.
Do you want to risk it? Go down that alleyway and see if it's still just that damn hot.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. So we'll back out of this alleyway and then go to the next alley, and just
Compare.
we'll go down that alleyway even if it is that damn hot, but that way we'll know it's just fucking hot.
Okay, so you're gonna go 300 feet forward and then take the next alleyway.
Take the next alleyway that still goes to the right.
Okay, so
Compare the-
continuing down, and the rest of the group is following at the same
Yeah.
40 feet behind.
I guess.
I guess so. However far back they might be.
I think we'll speed up and get 30 feet behind y'all.
Okay, so you close the gap by 10 feet.
Yeah.
You were in my mist.
Okay, so now if a stealth roll is there, you are within his mist, so you get your plus 10. As you get to the next alleyway, and you look down to the right, you see that at about 80 feet back, that the edge of the alleyway where it turns to the right, the stones are ever so slightly glowing, but the stonework there isn't. And as you watch for a minute, the stonework doesn't change. Whatever the heat source is that was making the glow seems to be back that way.
Okay.
You seem to have passed it by a little bit.
All right. So we'll go down all the way down this alleyway to like wherever it ends
Next
up
crossroad.
at. Yeah, the next cross
Okay.
wherever it is.
So you go 80 feet down this. Are you guys still staying right there behind him 30 feet?
Should we catch up any further with you guys? We're like 35 behind.
Just stay with us. Is fine.
at this point,
Alright.
at this point,
At this
might as
point,
well
we
be
can get
together.
attacked from any angle.
Alright, so we'll catch up like 20 foot behind y'all.
Yeah, just be basically right behind us.
Okay.
We catch up.
We'll get like 10 foot behind them.
Okay. I'm going to need a marching order. Because you guys are staying 10 feet behind him, and I need to know who's where at this point.
Alright.
So,
Speaking of, here is Walgren.
That's me.
Check out the inside of his shield.
I see that.
You're definitely right in front of me.
yeah, I'm at the head of the group.
Where's Rocky? Rocky's got to be in
This
front of
alleyway is about
Liam.
10 foot
Oh
wide.
yeah, he's got to be in front of me.
It's 10 foot wide, so there is room for 2x2s if you want.
If you guys want to be 2x2, that's fine. Me and him can be kind of
I
staggered.
was gonna say catty corner.
Yeah.
Well, as long as Rocky's in front of me, that's fine.
If it comes to combat, I will bring in buildings and such.
Yeah.
So- but at this point, I just need the
Is that
marching
everybody?
order just in case.
That's like everybody.
That's cool.
7 people. That's like good enough for me.
Walgren says, rear guard is a difficult position
There
to
should
be
be 8
in,
of us.
but it is.
Who?
No, it should just be 7.
Just Rocky and.
It's us four.
You 5, Rocky and Walgren.
Okay.
Seven.
Yeah. Sorry.
In the back, Walgren says, rear guard is a difficult position to be in, but I very much appreciate the trust for me to keep the back guarded.
We're the one in the
We
most
trust
armor,
you.
so.
And Rocky said, I would have offered, but no one would let me be in the back.
No.
Not behind me. No offense, Rocky.
I
My bald spot's
All
trying to
offense
grow in.
meant.
completely understandable.
We got him in the back so that we can make sure he gets protected.
For a second, I was wondering what that was doing there, but I remember I'm carrying the keg.
Yeah,
That's it.
he is surprisingly witty sometimes. Where he just pops in and is like this. He's like, what in the world are you? Oh, I get it.
Big old thing.
I mean, it's pretty close to right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you make your way down this alleyway, I need a new group stealth check.
Oh.
Everyone gets the plus 10.
Yay.
New stealth check.
Yep.
Where's my other big die? There we go.
Oh, goodness.
Finally, a good roll.
Anybody want to drink?
Yes,
yes,
please.
please.
I'm
Which one?
rolling like
Ah.
ass tonight.
Diet.
Dr. Pepper?
You want cream soda,
there-
Diet?
Dr. Pepper green soda? I don't know why we have it.
No,
Because we got it for the kid.
I don't know about that.
Or his friend.
I don't think
Dr. Pepper, Gabe, pass this down. Who else wants what?
Diet.
Diet.
Put it in me.
Anybody else want?
I'm good for now.
Cool.
If I need something later, I'll get it.
I'm just
I'm
I'm
rolling like
standing
that.
at the fridge, so.
You're what?
I'm rolling like crap.
Did you see me roll? I rolled pretty
I
good.
haven't rolled in double digits.
I rolled in that
I rolled
one.
14
Oh.
for that 5.
Wait,
But you know what,
you'll get
though?
one of the counts.
20.
I hope so.
Let's hope this isn't the fun.
Bro, you tried to kill me.
Yeah.
You get it when it counts. Oh, I didn't get it now.
I
Oh.
have my AirPods in. I was in the middle of
Alright, so Xantorin.
10.
With a plus 10, it should be 20.
Okay.
I'm not saying with a plus 10.
Okay, I forgot about that. Dirty
Modified 0.
There you go.
30 20.
Okay, dirty 20. Cassius.
20. How many is it?
Or the
25?
9 on the die.
25?
35.
35.
That's 25 with a
17.
17.
26.
26. That's a nat 1 and a 3 for the NPCs. So,
Still at 13 at least for the one, so.
so that's Walgren at the back is like, I appreciate you guys letting me take the back. You guys are like, shh. He's like, oh right.
But I got 35 back there with it.
Overall, you guys are still, as a group
I got
check, you dig
19
this.
plus
Keep
4
banana flavor.
plus 6 plus
And as you guys are like, shh, he's like, oh right.
Fucking die.
because guys.
Alright, so as you reach the end of the alleyway, the leading group, Cassius and Dumpster, I need the two of you to make either investigation or perception as to whether you're looking around the end of the alleyway or just like
You wanna
peeking
give me
out.
the
Like,
assistant?
You still got die?
I still got die and I got a plus 9 perception.
Yeah.
he said there were still 10 feet
right.
away.
I can help
Okay,
with
yeah, the truth is still
I
right.
can help with either.
Yeah.
They're,
So-
they're at the head of the
I
pack.
have a plus 9 perception, so
I'm
we're
7 for both, so.
I understand. It's been a long day.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? Okay.
For a total
You
of
said-
29.
That's one of the nat 20s ago. He's
Yeah.
still.
Hey, don't argue.
You said
Yeah,
his
I'm
name was
not.
Laugh.
Just griping.
Indeed.
That's why I was making a joke.
Okay, Cassius.
To get two of them.
As you reach the end of the alleyway, you feel the intense heat because you are getting to the point where the stones are glowing. Without touching the stones and looking around the side, you just peek around the side, and with a nat 20, as you look, you see this 8-foot-tall fire being. Not walking, but more of a just across the ground. And as you look down the side, you see it stop in the alley, and you see like the flame go, and then it goes across the alley, heading over towards the main thoroughfare. And as you see it pass in, you see the stones glow a little bit more, and you feel the heat coming off of it. You've seen a fire elemental stalking these alleyways.
I tell
With
everyone.
your natural 20, you notice one other thing.
Okay.
Floating within the fire, you see some sort of stone piece, glyph of some sort, floating within its core.
Keep that thing on.
Can I make some kind of check to see if I might know what that is?
I'll let you make an Arcana check with disadvantage. You just barely saw it
Yeah.
because you're nat 20.
How far away is it from us?
It is about 90 feet off to your right.
90 feet. It's still glowing stone.
It is emanating with a living magical fire.
Is it walking closer towards us? Or
No, it has gone.
Party
It
corner?
stopped in the alley, looked your way, looked
fighting.
away from you, and
Huh?
then continued on back towards the main.
I don't know
thoroughfare
yet.
that you guys just
I
did.
just know that
Running away from
my Arcana check with disadvantage was a 9.
9. You are unable to ascertain what it is. You just saw that something is floating within the core of this creature.
I tell everybody that's got psychic whispers up, and I just kind of whisper back to everybody that it's around the corner. It's fucking big and hot as hell.
And as it passes, you do see following behind it there are 3 fire snakes and 2 imps.
Okay, and I'll relay that information.
Not
to them.
imps, but mevets.
And you're
Fine,
filling
I'm
it
about
with.
to exit and do strength.
That way we can get
When
advantage. It gets disadvantage.
Big
on
man
our-
over there goes
Yeah.
to grapple.
It's got disadvantage. It makes it hopefully a little bit easier.
And I'm raging. I get resistance to everything except psychic. Does that fire resistance stat?
Yes. Because it's being given by 2 different sources.
Nice.
You are resistant to fire, and raging reduces fire damage.
If
so
we're
you
gonna
take
fight it,
quarter
we better
damage
go
to
ahead and
fire.
pop these
Nice.
potions right quick.
So then take a
Yeah,
potion
so
of
Light
fire
sources
resistance.
don't stack, but 2 different sources do.
So I guess I really
So
have
we
to-
definitely gonna be popping these
Yeah.
potions
So
real
I mean,
soon.
let's say you were standing next to.
If we're gonna
a
fight it,
paladin
we're gonna
If
have
we're
to.
gonna
gave you
fight it, we're gonna
resistance
have
to
to pop
spells,
them.
then
Well,
you would take
I
1/8
think
damage from a
before
fireball.
we get into it, now that we don't have its attention right off, we should
Okay,
probably look
so
around and
even
see if
with
there's
all
more.
the different sources.
How many there are.
Yeah,
if
that's true.
there's other ones. 'cause
Not
Why has it got a
technically, but
concrete-
when you reduce it,
Close
by,
enough.
you
We
reduce
don't-
it, then
it's
you
got
reduce
some-
it, then you reduce it
It's,
again.
well, it's got some kind,
Take
just
half
some
of
kind
half
of
half.
some kind of rock with a glyph.
it might be it's
It's
becomes-
probably
it
what's
can become
it's
power
probably
river
what's
called?
letting it
Yeah,
affect
it's
it.
made.
Somebody's doing this on purpose.
Yeah, I was gonna say
If
it
you
could
take
be like
10
a
damage,
perimeter
half to
collar
5,
or something,
half
you know.
to 2,
This
half
is
to
a
1.
A collar, or it could be what's
wizard.
letting
So
it affect
it can
all
reduce down.
units.
There are
Yes.
many
Yeah.
sources.
It's
Yeah,
what's-
amplifying.
It's what's letting it have an effect over everyone.
Yeah, so instead
I
of
was
wasting our
wondering.
time fighting this one right
I was
now,
gonna
we
say
should probably look
something
around,
mean,
see
but
if
I
there's
wanted to be
more,
sure
do
about
more
it.
constants, see
Yeah.
if there's a multiple of
Teachers
them,
or
or if there's something
something.
that like
So
might be
you want to
getting
head
in
you want to
trouble.
head deeper into the
I
area.
think we should bypass it for now.
See if we can
Okay,
find
so
anything else in
we're just
there.
going on
We're
an
gonna-
attack then?
We're gonna see if there's
Not
anything
gonna
else.
attack it.
Not yet.
Yeah.
We're gonna see if there's. We're gonna head deeper into
Not yet.
the area just
Yeah.
to see if because
No.
we don't want to be in a fight with this and another one come up from behind.
Understood.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
See if
head
there's
deeper in
anything
because
else.
we know it's gonna kind of be in this area and we can tell where it's at because the fucking rocks gonna be glowing.
Yeah.
We can
it-
let
We
it
know where
find
it's
us.
at.
It's kind of a giver.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
See if there's something more important that we should use the potions for.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't,
you
I
are
don't have a
currently
question.
standing at a T intersection.
Okay.
Okay, you are 80 feet down an alley. There's a wall directly in front of you.
Not
There's an alley back
No,
behind
no.
buildings to the right and to the left. To the right is where the creature was. To the left doesn't seem to be anything. You go on, and since you're not going towards it, I assume.
Yeah. The left is deeper towards the wall, right?
Yeah, the left takes you further into the area.
All right. We're gonna take that left and go deeper into the area.
Okay.
Try and see if there's anything else in.
Really find the source.
I never got a fire resistance potion.
Yeah,
I don't
you
need
didn't
one.
need it.
So
We have
turning
one
left.
extra if we ever if need be.
I'm actually resistant and I get
This is
And bonus
it won't-
raises,
resistance
yeah.
when I'm
it won't
raging.
affect
Turning
you.
left, heading down the alleyway, going behind the buildings of the main thoroughfare. It's strange because from behind you, you feel the intense heat of the elemental that went past. Walking away from it, your back cools because when you turn left, you feel the intense heat on your back. But as you're walking away, it gets cooler, and as it gets further away, your back cools. But as you're going forward, your front side starts to heat more. You're walking deeper in, and the heat
Yeah.
of the area seems to be getting more intense.
So there's something else. At least it feels like that.
Yeah.
It's a very strange feeling because your back is cooling off, but your front's getting even hotter, which is like, huh?
Yeah.
But you do feel the intenseness happening.
Everybody walk in circles. Spin.
Just spin.
Yeah.
Rotisserie.
Yeah, I'm about to
Put
say
it on-
rotisserie yourself.
Put it on spin
Right.
cycle. Alright.
So-
Hey, macaroni.
Continuing down this alleyway, you got about 200 feet before it comes to another T section.
Okay.
Continuing down,
Do I see anything hovering near the edges of the tops of the buildings?
looking around, make a perception check.
17?
17. Around the tops of the buildings, you do see there is a magma method that is hovering at the top. Across the other side, on the left, you can see the magma method up at the top. On the right, you see this strange humanoid creature. It looks to be made of. It's hard to explain. It's like it's a human, but it's like it's water or lava, but it's not. It's a human, but its skin is boiling.
Okay.
Looking like the skin is blistering, and then it pops and this little bit of steam comes out, and then it goes back, but then the skin boils back up. It's actually quite disturbing to see. It looks like a naked human. The skin is boiling.
Does it move at all?
And you see it come over to the side of the building and just and you're hearing the blisters well up and pop and well up and pop, and all you hear is as it leans over and puts its hands on the edge of the building, and just goes and it just has its hands planted on the side of the building, and it's just looking up and down the alleyway. Doesn't seem to see you guys, or if it does, it's not responding to seeing you. But
So
you
we're
just see the skin boiling and popping and over and over again.
we're at the T intersection, right?
You're almost to it.
Okay.
As this creature, you guys all just, lean up against the wall. You're like, ooh, because it's a really strange creature. But you're probably 80 feet from the next intersection.
All right. Once we hit the intersection, I want to look and see. I'm guessing the left side will lead back to the main thoroughfare.
That would be correct based on your current stats.
I just want to look down the right-hand side, see if it leads to a different thoroughfare or another set of back alleys. Or if it's a dead end.
To the right, it is a dead end, about 100 feet down.
Okay, so our only option is to the left.
You do see there's a couple of doors that lead into the houses that you're behind, a couple back doors, but nothing. The path ends.
Yeah. And I don't really want to try and figure out a maze of houses, so I guess we'll head to the left-hand side.
Okay.
Back towards the main thoroughfare.
Alright. To the left, you start to walk up that alleyway towards the main thoroughfare. As you are walking, the heat is getting more and more intense the closer you're getting to the main thoroughfare. Looking up ahead, you see that the main thoroughfare seemingly has turned a little bit because you took 80 feet down to get to the background.
Yeah.
This is more like 130 feet, so you can say by that the main thoroughfare came forward and then turned a little bit.
Yeah.
So as you're coming towards the end of this alleyway, the heat is getting more and more intense, and you see that it seems to open up into a square of some sort,
Okay.
an open area. You're about 40 feet from the edge, and I need everyone to make another Constitution saving throw for the heat. You are getting further in, and this is not you. I keep saying everyone.
It's getting more and more comfortable for you.
The heat, you don't have to make the save, but even you're starting to feel a little oppressed by it.
14.
14, pass.
12.
Pass.
Not 20.
Pass.
15.
Pass. And that is both of the NPCs passed as well. One made it by one. The other made it by a lot.
Once we get to the end of the alleyway, I want to just kind of. You said it's like a square, but I'm guessing the other thoroughfare just kind of leads directly in. You can see it from the alleyway. Or is it kind of
from where you emerge? The alleyway emerges into the square.
Okay.
Looking to your left, you see the main thoroughfare entering as well. But you didn't look to the left. You would have if you had, but you can't. When you reach the end of the alleyway, what is in the square is all you can look at.
Okay.
Standing in the middle of the square is a large, flaming gateway into black
fuck.
nothingness.
It's a portal.
Shit. Honest spirit.
Yeah.
You see a large, flaming gateway. It's open, but this doesn't open up. But you see in there, you see blackness, but the gateway itself is in flames. And as you are looking, you see a fire snake slither out of it and go off to the side.
I didn't sign up to fight Oblivion.
It kind of looks like an Oblivion gate, yes, actually.
I've been here before.
Okay.
From behind you, you hear Walgren go, okay. That was unexpected.
Yes. it
Gate.
was.
That does explain a little bit, though.
Yes. Are there? So is it like an actual stone gateway, or is it just more like a large kind of fiery, just fire?
It's just a fire, yes.
There's no. Okay.
I don't have a fire. This is
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm using as a stand-in, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
essentially see what looks like, and you see what looks like a gate, but the gates are made of
Yeah.
fire.
It's just literally an Oblivion gate.
Basically.
Because it's just.
Except
it's
you do
just,
actually see, like, there
Yeah,
are
there are
fire
actual
doors
gates.
that are standing open.
Okay.
And you do see that it is standing about 30 feet tall and
Okay.
about 15 feet wide.
Looking at the gates, are there any kind of glyphs on them, or are they just straight fire? No.
You don't see any glyphs currently now.
Okay. Can I tear my eyes off of the large gate to hell and look to the left side of the thoroughfare to see if that elemental is in sight?
Looking to the left, you see that the path turns a little bit. You can't see down the thoroughfare.
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
to walk about 80 feet and then look up the thoroughfare, but you don't see anything currently now.
Okay. What
Other
about
than a couple of little fire snakes that are coming through the gateway, you don't actually see any creatures currently,
okay?
other than the fire snake.
Jeffrey.
Anybody have any ideas? Because I sure as hell
I don't know how to close that thing.
We need backup.
don't. We need an expert.
How close to the two are we? To the door?
The door is towards the center of the square. It's about 150 feet away.
Damn, Jesus Christ, that's a big square.
It is. It's.
It's a large. I mean,
We
it's
don't have
a
anything that
big
close
area.
to this side.
It's just weird. It's not-
Given your background, make a history check.
Go invisible. Go see what's in there.
Don't tell
Are
me
you
to go
trained in history?
indicate
If
the
you're
hell.
trained, I'll give it to you at advantage.
Hey,
Proficient.
jelly's in there.
You're proficient with history. Make it with
Word on the
advantage.
street.
So what?
So word on the street. Jelly's in there. Get down in there.
That's a dual 18 because everyone's dual 13s.
Okay. Looking at it, your training, you know something of it. This is not something that you can pinpoint directly, but you do know that this looks to be some sort of gateway, and it does seem magical in nature. It's possible that maybe it can be dispelled and gotten rid of, but without knowing the reasoning for it opening, it might reopen.
That scroll of dispel magic is going to
But you don't know
Not for that.
enough about this specific portal. You do know of them because in your monster hunting, you know that there are monsters that travel between planes of existence. Fire portals would typically mean the hells, or possibly the elemental plane of fire, which is literally an entire dimension that is just everything's fire, or the hells, of course, which are
Hell.
hell.
Just fire.
Well, there's actually a frozen plane of hell.
I believe it.
But
That's the worst one.
So
those are the two examples that come to
It's
mind.
hell.
You do know that there is another
Frozen.
plane that has a bit of a fire nature to it, that the name of the plane eludes you.
Frozen hell.
So we might be able to dispel that portal, but no promises it can stay that way.
That makes sense.
Right.
We got that big fire guy that's got that glut thing in him. That's gonna be a problem too. The question is, who opened this thing? Who's powerful enough to do something like that?
I
I want to pull out my holy symbol, and I'm gonna pray for a path that leads to a way to close this gateway.
Okay. Make a religion check. And do keep in mind that you do have a reroll with your pendant. That's its use.
The holy symbol.
Yeah, because
where's
it's because of
the-
what it is. Once a day, you can re-roll a d20, I believe.
You said make a
well, I
religion?
can turn any roll into a 10.
That's right. Okay.
You said he
Which
could
does not-
religion?
Yeah.
Can I help him with that?
Are you trained in religion? Are you a religious
I
robot?
am a religious robot.
I am trained in religion as well.
I mean, I'll take help wherever I can get it.
You're does Cassius feel comfortable with the Mechano Man adding
Awesome,
to your
guys.
religious ceremony?
I am
I
a
will
religious
just bow my
man as
head with
well,
you.
you know.
I believe
And
I
that.
can
support
help
that
you
you-
with sorrow.
I believe that Cassius would see luck coming from any place that it can ever come from. Cassius doesn't believe in turning away help.
All right. Well, you two in the lead. You both.
He's just going.
You hold your symbol. You sit down. You're like, all right.
I'm gonna put my faith in you and your faith. That's what it is.
Oh, that's such a cop out, but I like it.
Oh man, it sucks because it's a 12.
Total.
12 total. That's 11 on the die. 2 guidance minus 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what the luck is about.
Yeah. It's luck. It's luck, baby.
As you hold this, and you're like, anything, some sort of pathway. What is the deal here? You get a very strange feeling. Almost like an attempt, a whisper in your ear that you just can't quite hear. And you feel all of a sudden you've been yanked in 4 directions at the same time.
Okay.
Get the magic 8-ball out.
I believe Alexander has made a connection, but I don't know if Cassius made the connection at the same time.
Roll a20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see how lucky you're feeling tonight.
I know.
No.
Or just make an insight check. Just do insight. That works.
Insight. Okay. I can make an insight check. We use a big guy.
Makes a lot more sense to do
Plus
insight.
that.
He'll take help in most places, but Cassius needs to.
Use the brain.
3.
Got him for a reason. That's insight. That was a 9 plus 6 is 15.
15?
Give me that magic 8-ball.
Alright, what do you think you know?
Cassius, you said it feels like he's been yanked in 4 different directions at the same time.
Yes.
And I'm guessing one of those directions was back the way that we know that the elemental was.
Is that the end of your
Oh, well, I'm saying if one of those was in his direction, then I'm guessing there's another elemental with some kind of stone glyph in it in the other 3 directions.
Okay. With a 15 to your insight, you might be onto something, but not quite right.
Not quite right. Okay.
You're close.
Can I still do I know what the 4 directions were though?
They're not all.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
They're not all elementals.
What was one
Oh goodness, I keep.
They all just. There's
You
4.
said with disadvantage,
Yeah,
right?
because it's
Alright,
just a
that's
moment.
16.
Just a moment you felt the pull in 4 directions.
Alright.
Jesus.
Perception is still a 21.
Yeah, I was
With
gonna-
disadvantage?
I have a plus 9.
Still, nice.
Yeah, that was a 12 and a 16.
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You felt in that moment, that instant. Yeah, one was back that way. One straight through the portal.
Oh,
The other 2 in opposite directions within the flames.
within the flames.
Okay.
There's
And
more rooms.
by through the portal, you mean on the other side of the portal or inside of the portal?
We didn't walk around the portal
Your
yet.
insight, you're close.
It's
not
just
quite.
insight. Okay.
Should we do a perimeter just to see what the other side of the portal looks like?
Yeah, we need to check out the other side of the portal.
It could just be an archway. You never know.
Okay.
2 different portals back to back.
At least me and him need to go walk around the portal.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want a whole motherfucking train.
I'm happy to stay right here and not get near
It's
the
a
Let's-
pretty wide open area. I mean, if we get into trouble,
We can still get away, but
they can support from range.
yeah. Let's me
So,
and
yeah.
you, me and you.
We'll
We're
split
gonna go. We're gonna walk. We're gonna stick to like the edge of the square as much of the you can be, but circle around so that we can see on the other side of the gateway.
Okay. As you step out of the alleyway into the square, the heat you're feeling doubles. And you are now taking fire damage. As soon as you step out, you both take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
The heat is so intense that you feel you can't sweat. You can't.
Yeah, where it evaporates before we can
Yeah.
sweat.
And you've suddenly gotten lighter as your water skin evaporates almost instantly.
Yeah, I failed my punch.
That's okay.
So,
You
2
failed
points of
on a
fire
2?
damage.
yeah. I rolled a 3.
Minimum of 10 on the con.
Yeah. All right.
As
Well,
soon as you
that's
step, you
Oof.
feel yourself. It's almost like you step through the wall of fire into the sauna again. There's no wall here, but as soon as you enter the square, it's like, all right, we're gonna. Whoa!
yeah. Well, let's be quick about it.
Is it maintainable? Like, is it constantly?
Do you stay out there?
For enough time to test to see if it's still continuing to be, or if it was just
I'm
a
a-
shock, you know?
Listen,
There's a shock factor.
I'm just gonna start sneakily rushing my way, as fast as sneaky as I can be around the side to see if just to look around the other side of the portal.
All right, so make a stealth check.
Okay.
And at your current state, every 3 rounds you take damage. So roughly every 20 seconds, or 3 times a minute.
24 stealth.
24 stealth. Are you staying out? Which, by the way, finding that information, you take another 2 points of fire damage.
All right.
Okay. How far is the next alleyway to get out of the square?
From where the square is, you are looking at about another 60 feet around the circle to the next
So we can
alleyway.
keep jumping out and cooling off for a second, then jump back in.
Every time you enter, you take damage.
Yeah. I'm guessing I'll make it around the side so I can see past the gateway.
So, running, dashing, and double dashing, you make it 90 feet.
Yeah,
so
I'll step
you
out.
run around to the side. You're staying out?
Yeah, I'll stay out.
Okay. Then you both take 3 more points of fire damage. And as you get to the 90 feet, you get to where you can see the side of the portal. And as you get to the side, it looks almost, all you see is a thin line of flame.
Okay.
And as you run past, you can see that on the other side, it looks just like the front side. It's just this wall of
Well,
flame.
is there another? What I was more so looking at, I don't care what the backside of the gateway looks like. I'm more so, is there another alleyway? Because when I got the feeling when I was standing directly in front of it, is there another gateway exact opposite, or another alleyway exact opposite of where we were?
No, there's not.
Fuck.
Yeah, so
All right,
it
then
is-
I dash back I dash back to the to alleyway where everybody else is.
Okay. Dash back. Whoa. You do take 1 more point of fire damage.
Ooh, I almost clicked on 999.
Yeah, don't do that.
Bad idea. Alright, and I'm looking at everybody. I got some real bad fucking news, everybody.
Who's home?
Rocky in the back goes, yeah, I think I might start to melt soon.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
That's not good.
Please do.
No, I mean, and you see where, like, his skin looks like it's starting to glow a little reddish. He's like, it's not horribly unpleasant yet, but I think it might be soon.
well, good. I have good news and I have bad news. Good news, I know of at least one of the things needed to possibly close this gateway. The bad news is I don't know what the other 2 are. 2 of the 4 are, and the 4th one is through the portal.
Maybe we just need the 3 to close the portal.
It's interesting. What did you say?
So maybe we just need the 3 to close the portal.
There's a
Get them
possibility.
all into the portal and then, lock that bad boy and go on about our business.
I don't know a way to lock a portal, a gateway like that. Do you? I don't think there's a bar that we can just kind of put over it.
Yeah, I don't think it's got a safety bar.
And even then, I don't think putting a safety bar over it would make it go away.
Well, it doesn't need to go away. It just needs to be closed.
Can I ask
It
my
does
patron
need to go
how
away.
close this?
I thought it was kind of pretty.
You can certainly try. Make a persuasion check.
What are we trying to do?
Talk about patron.
Oh, Lord.
16.
So, yeah, like I said, the big bad elemental boy had a stone glyph in his fiery essence. I'm guessing that's part of what we need. I have a feeling of where 2 more are, and then I know the 1 is in. At least I have a 75% thought that it's inside of that portal.
Well, should we look through the portal? Step through and see what's there? Or...
What if we can't get back through? I'm not sure I want to
Maybe
take that chance.
yeah, that's
gonna
definitely
say.
something to consider. What if we daisy chain? Tie a rope? I don't know.
Let's collect all the things.
At least, yeah, right now at least, let's try and collect these other 3 items. These I'm assuming they're going to be glyphs.
They're keys.
And then once we have those, then we can start playing with the super hot portal to some place that I don't want to be.
That sounds like a sound plan. I have no direct issue with this.
So that's what I think we should probably do.
So,
I
so
know
going back to the flame guy you saw earlier.
we can go back to the flame guy, or
Look
we
at the other
can
one.
try and locate the other two.
Reconnaissance.
I know the directions that they were in, but I don't know exactly where they are.
Okay.
We could
I
split
mean,
the
it
party.
sounds fair enough. I don't know exactly how to. Sure.
We could split up.
I
That's
think
a
that's a
bad
bad idea.
Just send 2 parties to go look at the two unknown ones.
Well,
I'll
I'm the
tell you
only
what,
one who knows
just
where
to
they're
We'll
at.
all stick together
Oh,
and you
anymore.
go
The
look for
directions. I know what directions they were in, though.
Yeah, we just point that way and say, all right, you guys go out that way. It's, you know,
one. We'll
they're
stick
already
together.
linked
You
to
go
'em.
look.
All right, I'll do it.
I'll go
No.
with dumpster then.
Take care.
No. We're all staying together.
I'll cast invisibility on myself.
You guys, if you guys
I'll
want to go
cast
by
trip
yourself,
on him.
if you guys want to go by yourselves, that's
We're not splitting the
No.
party.
I'm in
That
just
is-
you can't see me.
We're just reconnaissance.
Look, this is dangerous and we'll all be dead. There's no
We're
reason
gonna
to do
die
that.
anyway.
We have
so
a greater chance of surviving if we're not all in the same spot.
I doubt that very seriously.
Some of us will survive.
Oh my god.
some
I
of you
hate
may
you
die,
all.
but that's a risk I'm willing to
I
take.
haven't said a thing.
He's volunteering.
I don't what now?
He's going in the portal while we go figure out the other 2.
I mean, in a certain way, it would make. Again, no offense, but with you being better with fire.
you're a demon.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
You
I'm
guys
not.
took damage when you entered the square.
We're in the
It's
inferno.
hot.
Will you?
He's a little spicy.
It was spicy.
What makes you think he's bitter?
The air was real
I'm gonna
spicy.
find out. Let's step into the square.
As you step into the square, the heat hits you, and you're like, "Whoa!" And you like, feel like your hair blow back a little bit. Yeah, this might get exhausting here in a few minutes, but you don't take any damage.
Go to the
It's the
portal.
point of being uncomfortable.
Go to the portal. Get a better look.
Yeah.
You wanna
Take-
peek your head in.
Take a picture.
If I die, I swear I'm gonna come back and haunt you.
That's okay.
I
I need somebody new.
take a look. Do you want me to just what, take a look through the portal, see what's on the other side?
Well, I know what's on the opposite side. I know what's on the. I know if you
That's
walk.
not
On
I know
this
what
side of the other
I know
side.
what it looks like when you walk around the other side of it. I know what that looks like.
Shall
No,
we,
I'm talking like.
tie a rope around him to make sure we can get him back?
I don't
The
think
rope
I don't
that's on
think
fire?
The rope's gonna survive.
That's true. I mean, any rope probably gonna catch on fire.
Probably better than you just going through there and maybe not being able to find the entrance.
Well, I'm not telling him to go in it. I'm just telling him to get a little closer
Just
to
kind
it.
of.
Touch the boat.
What boat? There's no boats here.
The butt.
What? It doesn't have a butt. It's not a human. Jesus, why are you like
It's
this?
a fire.
It's a literal toaster on legs.
Yes, I know. But I don't know how you ended up with it.
With a
You
cannon.
did.
Yeah, we're not going to go into the problems with your gunpowder and the current area you're in, but
There's no gunpowder at all.
Here's the thing.
Okay, so
Anyway.
I'm gonna walk up and take a look at the portal.
Okay. Walking up through, are you just brazenly walking out, or are you trying to like sneak through the courtyard?
I'm trying to sneak.
Alright, roll stealth check.
Now I roll good. 30-20.
That was when it really mattered. I told you your dice would respond when it really mattered. Alright. You step out, and you just kind of sneaking along, and you look off to the right. You see one of these strange blister popping guys walk out of an alleyway down to your right, and just come walking across. And you like stick to the edge of this. There's a little like park bench looking thing. You get over to the edge of it, you crash down a little bit, and it just walks. And you just hear this of these blisters popping constantly. It walks on past, and as it goes past, you sneak behind it. You go over, and you see emerging from the portal a magma method. It pops out of the portal and just flies off without even looking around. As you get closer and closer, you get to where you're right up against the gateway, and the heat from the gateway is pretty intense. It's actively uncomfortable, but not quite enough to damage you. What would you like to do?
Close it.
Is there any kind of writing on it? Solid structure?
Doesn't appear to be. What you see is essentially just a wall of flame, and there are gates that are made of flame. And imagine this, but it's all made of fire. And the gate is standing open, but even the gates, the doors themselves are just fire.
Okay. And no visible writing.
Does not appear.
Fire and a big gaping doorway.
When you look through the doorway, you see fire and black. But it looks like 10 feet through it is where it turns black. But it does appear to be right there, though. It's almost like you're looking at a picture of a hallway that ends in black. But it's right in front of you.
But there is something visible on the other side.
No. You see what looks like a hallway that ends in black, but it's like if I show you a picture of a hallway. It's not there's a hallway. It's you see that see there's something.
It's Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner tunnel painted on a wall.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. But you can see that there's no place to walk to. You see that it is a solid looking thing in front of you. Like, you're not going to reach in and not touch. Like, I'm going to hold up a sheet of paper with a drawing on it. You can't reach through the paper into the hallway. You know that this is a flat surface entry point. But you can see that it's an illusion of something being down.
So just taking an arrow and just poking through the corner, that's what you want to do.
Are you going to do that?
I'm going to try.
Okay. You take the arrow, and you, as soon as it touches what it looks like a flat surface, the arrow vanishes from your hand.
Do we see that happen?
You can't just stick your head in there.
Who's marked that arrow off?
Yep, please.
Did we see that happen?
Make a perception check. You guys are 150 feet away. 15?
Perception 24.
Yeah. So you see him reach forward with an arrow, and you see the arrow disappear in like a puff of smoke.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to relay all this to them to the
telepathic link.
psionic,
I hate that thing. It's awesome. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's hard to deal with, but it's really cool.
It's better than her stupid birds.
I thank you very much for the compliment.
They'd be burning up and popping like soap bubbles in here.
Oh yeah, it'd be popcorn chicken all over the place.
Alright, so Xantorin, what do you want to do?
Guys,
I don't know.
suggestions that don't involve me walking through a portal into the abyss?
I'll be honest, I don't know what to do. I normally never do, but this is a whole different level of not knowing what's going on.
Ask the 8-ball. Ask the wizard ball. What should he do?
I mean,
He's
I really
going
don't
into the
think that
portal.
you should go into the portal.
You think I should go into the portal?
No, I don't think you should go into the portal
Ask the
because there's
ball.
no way that you might be
I was
going
about
back.
to say, if
Ask
I'm going
the
into the
ball.
portal, I'm dragging somebody with me.
Oh yeah, it ain't me and me because I'm not.
I don't know, you're the healer.
Yeah, I'm the healer who's not crazy.
It does make more sense to bring the healer. With the extra
everyone
potion.
keeps looking at each other, and like I feel like there's
Oh,
a conversation that I'm
Sorry,
missing
yeah,
here.
there is actually. He linked some of us in our minds so we could talk to each other.
Ah, good to know. I was kind of wondering earlier. Now it just seemed a little bit too much.
Sorry
You
about
guys kept
that.
looking and gesturing.
I told him that when we first started that I have a
I
no
forgot
connection.
about that. Yes. Anyway, there is the unforeseen third option, of course. We could leave with the information we have now, rest, and come back with more knowledge.
Bless you.
Oh, no.
That's a -10 to a stealth check.
So much pressure on our face.
Some kind of we can definitely come back with knowledge and reinforcements of what we need to do.
Well, I
But
don't know about reinforcements, but
Yeah,
we
nah.
have essentially used no resources. We haven't
That's
used the
true.
potions. I mean, we're a little tireder, and I think these two may have taken some damage, but we
I'm
haven't
good.
lost anything. We could always retreat and come back, just as a possible option.
yeah,
That's true.
we kind of know what we're facing, so we would have more knowledge of
We can deal with the portal later.
we can ask
We can still go look at the other.
know
We
what
could
we
go
would
ask
do for the portal.
the magic users at the temples if they know anything about the portals.
But we definitely, I believe that before we leave, we should definitely try and figure out
What the other two?
what was in those two directions that I felt.
Yeah.
led to a path to closing this.
Yeah, try not to engage, but observe.
The more we know, the better
More
equipped we can
reconnaissance.
be.
That makes sense.
Okay.
So I say let's.
Okay.
Split the party.
No.
So we
Let's-
stealth back to the group.
You don't need to roll again. You're fine. As you stealth back to the group, you make your way back to them, and seemingly do so undetected.
I don't like it seemingly.
Well, nothing comes at you.
Oh, that's it.
Just don't.
So I say let's.
As far as you can tell, nothing saw you.
Oh, natural one on
Give me a
that.
minute.
That still doesn't bode well.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, ominous. There we go. There it
It's
is.
gonna roll good.
I say let's head in one of the direction. We can double back on the other direction. If that's good with everybody.
Let's head to the right first.
We'll go towards. So we had the one was straight forwards through the portal essentially.
From where you were standing, there was one about that way, which is roughly where you think that flame elemental was.
Yeah.
There's one that is not straight through the portal, but slightly to the left.
Okay, I thought it was
And then
straight
there's
through the portal.
one hard to the right.
Hard right.
Okay. So there's not one. There wasn't one. I thought there was one through the portal.
Well, there was the fourth one was the portal itself.
Okay, the fourth one was the portal itself. Okay.
Essentially, yes.
Okay. So one is left. One is kind of in like an 11 o'clock position.
From where you are standing, assuming you're looking at...
Yeah, looking at the portal.
Okay, is the portal at 12 o'clock
Yeah,
for you?
portal is at 12 o'clock.
Okay, so you got one at halfway between 10 and 11.
Okay.
You got one at 3.
One at 3.
And then one at 7.
One at 7. Okay. That makes that definitely clears
That
it.
help you out a little bit there?
Yeah. So 7 is back towards the dead end behind us.
Not on
Yes.
the portal itself.
10, 11 is the one that we.
Slightly to the left of the
Yeah, the
portal,
one
yes.
that's the Mr.
Three
Fire
scrolls.
guy. And then 3
creatures.
o'clock is the other one that we don't know about.
That's the one I think we should go for first.
7
since
o'clock
it's
is the
far
fire
away.
guy you saw.
Yeah, 7 o'clock. Yeah, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, got it.
We go to 3 o'clock and then we'll circle around and go to 11.
Yeah.
Wait, no, if
We'll just counterclockwise around the fire.
if I'm looking, I thought the so the portal's here, and then the alleyway goes this way, right? Or the
You're standing in
thoroughfare.
an alleyway towards the opening.
Yeah,
Okay. Back the way you came is 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
7 o'clock is the main thoroughfare that you guys were.
Okay. I think I just had
Between
where
10 and 11 is another main
Another
thoroughfare on
okay.
the other side of the
that's adding up. Okay.
square.
Okay. I had the direction that we were coming from wrong, or the layout of the square wrong. Okay.
That's why I said the portal's 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
6 o'clock is back the way you came.
Yeah.
7 is the main thoroughfare that you got off of a minute ago.
Yeah. Okay. That's perfect.
Yep,
Okay.
gotcha.
So we're gonna head to 3 o'clock first, and then we'll circle around.
counterclockwise around the fire city.
Yeah, we'll work around. So we'll hit 3 o'clock, and then we'll, through the alleyways, work our way towards the 10 o'clock. And then that should lead us more so back out
Yeah.
the way we came.
Okay, so from where you currently are, the only way to get to 3 o'clock would be to go through the square or to go way back the way you came down this alleyway and then have to cut to the... If you're going back that way, you'd have to cut left. Because everywhere you went, there was nothing that went that way.
Well, if we're going to
Yeah.
avoid engaging, we might as well just cut through the square.
Yeah, we'll just have to try and sneak through the square as best as
We'll
we
get
can.
through the square and then we'll heal up a little bit as we get into the other side and then we'll continue moving forward.
We'll just rush through the square. Sneak rush through the square.
Yeah.
Slow as fast and fast as smooth.
There's no sneak rush.
No, there's
Yes,
no,
there is.
You
there's
can
no
either
sneak
sneak or
rush.
you can rush.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
But this, we'll not draw attention to ourselves as we make our way to that the 3 o'clock thoroughfare.
Okay, so group stealth check. No more plus 10, unless you want to recast it.
No. I'm going to need that cast for healing here.
So y'all are trying to go through the place where you're going to take damage?
Yes.
Oh,
We kind of have to. There's no other way to get through it.
Everyone rolled really good because both my NPCs just now won.
Wow.
I did.
I just
trying to
doubled
look
the
at
dice.
Silver bar.
Stealth
Oh,
check.
Stealth
there's a
check.
candy. There's a 12.
13.
That's a pass. Please, thank God.
23.
That's a pass. Good.
I don't think
18.
I'm.
That's a pass. Good.
I'm thinking I don't want to go take damage.
It's the
Well,
only.
you're gonna be alone.
Dude, it's
taking
literally
damage.
the only way to get through.
You can get on top of a building.
Okay, and deal with the
around
methods.
their methods.
Yes, and they're gonna draw attention.
And they're gonna explode.
Yeah. So you're gonna take more damage.
18.
You're talking about dealing. You're dealing
Okay.
with 5 fire
It's
damage
up
going
to Gabe.
through the square.
You guys have just neutraled out on the stealth check. If Gabe passes, you pass. If he fails, you all fail.
You're talking about taking 5 damage going through the square, or dealing with a fight with multiple methods that explode and deal fire damage
Or I
when they
could
die.
Just take the long way.
There is no long way.
He said
Eh,
you can go the
technically
long
it's
way.
There is, but it's so long that
It's a
by-
small amount of damage, and I'll heal you.
I don't want your healing.
You want my healing?
No, I don't.
You want my long?
You'd rather have
my long
guns
breasts.
Go. It's 5 damage.
I
You
see
haven't
how
been
it is.
touched.
My long
You're
brass
very
healing.
welcome. I can give you the healing, little mama. I got the
I'm
gun.
gonna cast invisibility on myself
Oh Jesus Christ!
Wow.
because I can.
And it gives him advantage on the stealth check.
Exactly. 21.
21.
I got one.
Group
Worried
passes.
about
Jesus.
Barely.
Okay. Is invisibility concentration?
Yeah.
Okay. So, stealthing your way out. Assuming nothing sees you, you're going to take 3.
I'm good.
So you're going to take 2 damage twice to get there.
So 4 total.
No, you're going to take 4 total. Ironically, I rolled 2 twos. 4 total. I was like, no, actually, it's going to be, never mind. If I said yes. So, 4 fire damage to everyone but Zentor. Zentor is just like, hot.
Yeah. It's that sand at the beach that's just uncomfortable to walk on because
Yeah.
it's so hot.
Alright, so
But you eventually get used to it.
making your way stealthily but quickly around to the right-hand side, you do find the alleyway to the right. Immediately upon entering the alleyway, the super uncomfortable fire damage stops. But ahead of you, you feel a heat. You're like, that's much better. Oh. And immediately ahead of you, you feel the heat that is ahead of you. It feels very similar to when you were very close to the elemental man that you saw earlier.
Okay. How tall are the buildings around here?
About 20 feet.
20 feet.
Depending on whether 1-story or 2-story, they're
Yeah.
10 to 20 feet, depending on which building you're looking at.
Okay.
There is the occasional 3rd-story one, but not much.
And so it feels a lot like the fire elemental that we've already faced.
You stepped out of the ow, and you're like, okay, cool, and it's hot that direction.
Okay.
Based on... Make an insight check.
I can stealth this. Stupid.
How many of those you got?
Motherfucker. These things are
Yeah. Stealth is for pussies.
insight 18.
18. Based on your experience from
I don't
before, you would wager that the source of this heat is probably right around the next corner.
Okay.
Demons.
Based on the heat you felt off the fire elemental earlier, when it was around the corner.
Okay. I'm going to. I want to pop. So, what is the closest building to it? Like how far away is the closest building to where I assume this thing is going to be?
You're looking at about another 80-foot alley, and then to choose to turn left or right.
Okay.
And based on what you were feeling, you think that at the end of this alley, if you turn right, you'll see it.
I want to. This is a 20-foot building we're looking at.
Yes, the one that you're standing next to. Because you just stepped off the square, and it's a 2-story building that was built on the square. So.
All right. I will use a teleport or starlight step to get above the get like on top of the building.
Okay.
Now he wants to go.
Well, now I want to see what we're looking at. So I'll get on top of the building, and then sneak my way to the edge of where I can kind of feel it and see what it is.
Okay.
It does have to roll with disadvantage for me.
I'm gonna join you. I'm just gonna climb the building.
Okay. And as you appear on top of this 20-foot building, you're like, all right, 80 feet that way, and you look at the corner of your eye. One of these blister-popping guys is standing right next to you.
Oh,
You
God.
teleport him, and he's just like, all right, they're done. And you get that and it turns and goes, ah! And it comes at you immediately. Roll initiative. As you start to try to climb, make your athletic check.
I have a climbing speed.
Oh, you have climbing speed now?
Yeah.
Nice. When did you get climbing speed?
Level 6. I'm climbing into it.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you're supposed to be. It makes no sense.
I was just going up the building behind him.
23.
23, you get to go first. Alright, so just so you know, this is what you're fighting.
Oh my! What in God's green earth is that?
Oh Lord.
Your mother.
So you can pass that around. I don't know if it'll survive one round with you. We'll see. I'll worry about it if it survives a round.
Push it so that when it
Right,
pops,
yeah.
it doesn't pop back on you.
Around,
That's disgusting.
so I'm gonna head going in my head.
He lost a thing.
Oh, so he's looking
Just
like
perfect.
So do I get a full? I get one full turn. So action, bonus action, movement.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
it's initiative. It's combat.
I just want to make sure, because I'm going.
I'm just curious if anyone else is going to get involved. Because
Osmosis.
How
what
close
is your
is
climb
it?
speed?
35.
35. Okay, so it's going to take you 2 rounds to get up here.
It's a 20-foot building.
Oh. Brain, sorry.
How far away from it? Am I from it? Are we within melee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like you pop in, you're like, all right, and it's like, poke.
I will bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and I will move. Is it like one long continuous building, or is it multiple buildings stacked next to each other?
They are basically touching, but yeah, it's
All right.
essentially there's no alleyways between these buildings
Yeah,
going
yeah.
down this way.
I just want to know how far back can I move before I hit the edge of the building.
From where you're standing right now, you essentially teleported to the corner of the building.
Okay, so I've
And
got.
you're in so you got room ahead of you, and
Yeah.
to your right is this guy.
Okay.
Is this good enough?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, I can go get a building if you want.
This is fine. I will.
I just want to know how
so
close the edge he is.
Yeah, if he's on the edge of the building there.
You're on the edge of the building.
I'm on the edge of the
You're
building.
in the
here.
corner. He's standing right next to you.
Alright, I will disengage and I will move my. I'll move my distance to here,
Okay.
and then I'll throw a dagger at it.
All right, psychic dagger throw.
Every time.
Every time I have to guard it just to not have it not bounce. 21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
That's a
Perception
D6.
roll of 18. Do I notice something going on?
Sadly, no
up on
sneak
top of the
attack.
building?
Yes.
yeah.
I wish.
He pops in and he's like, all right, and you
that
watch him
sucks.
just.
Seven
dash.
damage.
7 damage.
Which side am I going to come up from?
You're gonna come up right there where his finger is.
Right over here.
From
Yeah,
there?
he teleported up to
Because
that.
I came up to the corner here.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll make this easier for you.
I didn't know what side we were on.
Yeah.
I guess I need to roll my initiative here too. Since
Yeah, you probably should.
Coming in one turn
Ugh.
here.
I'm gonna start trying to climb the building.
13.
I will teleport up to it.
Some of us can't do that.
I know.
Climb.
I can't do it. I guess I have to stay higher.
Liam being one of them.
Or, as a barbarian, just bring the house down.
Yeah,
Bring the roof to the ground.
yeah.
I could just teleport you up there
Well, that would be handy.
because I can do that.
That would get
Weird.
closer to the fight quicker.
Okay, so I can't really make this accurate because it's a flat roof, not a peaked roof, but we're gonna use this one anyway.
That's good.
So, you guys essentially leave that off, but you teleported up to here. The rest of the group is in the alleyway here. So you popped up here. The alleyway is going that way.
Yeah.
So you popped up, and there he is.
Alright, well, let's.
Yeah, if you want to put the book there, that works.
I'll put my notebook up here. That way we can have.
Yeah, a flat roof to use.
So I went there. I went
So yes.
around this way.
Yeah.
Threw a dagger at him.
And Dumpster, you're climbing up right here. So you will just right there next to him. But when your turn comes around.
I rolled
go
a
ahead and
13.
roll 13? Okay, so you are third. Alright, so you did the damage. It takes the dagger and just...
Where's the... Yeah, this one. I just want to make sure I move my full measure of movement away.
Okay. It is going to use its 40 feet of movement to run up to you. And it is going to attack.
Oh, man. Should have looked before I jumped. I didn't think about it.
Alright, that is a nat 20 on the first roll.
I will use my mask to absorb.
You can certainly try. Make your dex save.
Let's see.
With advantage, because it's a
Yep.
save.
Yeah, it's a pretty high save.
It's a DC 21.
Yeah. To see if you can interpose the shield to negate the crit.
I do not.
Okay. So...
Oh, it rolled a nat 20 on me, so I mean, the car's in a...
I gotta do the thing.
It was nice to know you. I will see the aftermath in just a moment.
Here, Nick.
Quadruple damage.
Lovely.
Alexander
Roll it.
instantly dies.
Yeah.
Roll a d4 real quick.
Oh dear.
2.
Flurry. Double damage. And your attacker may make another attack against you with disadvantage.
Nice.
So it's basically a regular crit, and he gets to make a disadvantaged attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is... $15 to hit?
Misses,
Okay, so the second attack misses, but he does do the normal double damage. Okay.
which is
379.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
is that it?
And 12 points of fire damage.
And it doubled to.
No, that's all doubled.
Oh, that's all doubled. So
Everything's already doubled.
so five is already doubled.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Okay. So 5 plus 12 is 17.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
As it slams down against you, as it hits, the blisters pop and the fluid that's in them is almost boiling. It singes you. Dumpster.
How much movement? Where do I technically start from?
You started from the floor. So
You
you went up 20 feet, you got 15 left. If you're 35 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could almost make
I
it.
think I can get to him.
I think you could.
1 second.
I
Yeah,
think you can.
yeah, I think so.
Which is perfect because you give me advantage.
Yeah, and I get advantage.
And I get sneak attack. If he survives.
One moment while I look at something. I have a climb speed.
You do. Very nice.
Very nice.
That doesn't sound well either.
What?
You cleared stuff out of the way.
Oh, it was in the camera shot. I was just trying to make it. Why is there a cart in there? It's like, no, there's no cart.
How far can one make it shove?
10 feet.
I think it's 5 feet.
Don't
You make
shove
a
him
strength
into
check.
me, dumbass.
Yeah, it says 5 feet.
It's 10
Yeah.
feet from your current blast.
Yeah, shove. You make a strength athletics check versus an opponent's strength or dex. So essentially the same as a grapple. If you succeed, you knock them prone or shove them 5 feet away.
Yeah, it's not worth it from this exact.
No, you're
Not
gonna
currently, no.
you're gonna knock him into me.
Yeah.
If you came up from any other angle,
Well, I mean, I don't have to shove him in a straight line.
yeah,
But it's still not good enough.
Shove him out of the way.
just hit him.
advantage?
Because he's flanking with me.
Ah,
Yes. 15.
That hits.
Hey, Macarena. Where'd you go?
AC 13 on this guy.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not hard to hit. He's a bit bulky with hit points, but not hard to hit.
Can I have prayed him first?
Is it a bonus action?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pray. You are prayed. That gives me extra 1d6 damage.
Isn't that a weird looking thing? Like I said, it's like
Oh, it's so
the
nasty.
Skin is boiling.
Yeah, it's like it was already bad in my head, but it's a different kind of bad now.
Yeah, it's
Because I was thinking like you know, like the desecrated bodies in Skyrim, like the full black bodies. But I was thinking that's standing up with like boiling skin. This is just a different kind of bad.
It's called the Blister Coil Weird.
11
points
name.
of damage.
11 points of damage. All right, bringing us. Is anybody down wanting to try to attempt to join this? Then
I'm
you
gonna
are
try
aware of it.
to teleport up
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna try to climb the building.
All right, let's add some initiative rolls.
Initiative. No.
You're at the top of
Do you
your
get
order.
advantage?
Initiative.
Do you get advantage
9.
yet?
9? All right, so you're at the bottom.
No, you
so
don't get
far.
that yet. That's
13.
later on.
That's what I had.
Who has a higher dex?
Assuming I survive
What's
long
my
enough.
dex? 14.
That's pretty close. I have a higher dex.
No, of course you
That's
do.
crazy. That's weird.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why don't you come sit down here next to me?
All right, so Xantorin, Liam
I'm
are
dodging
joining
with
in.
my dex. I go, whoa!
Were you want me to join in as well, Gabe?
Nah, I'm just chilling.
All right, so that brings us to the top of the order with Cassius.
well,
I'm going to pull out the hour hand
Dang.
and I'll make a bonus action attack when I do. But hour hand is a main attack.
All right, swing bella.
I get advantage because I am flanking,
That's correct.
Yes, you do.
but I get to roll 3 because of the things. Both of those are garbage. What's this last one? I'm a hit. I have 15 on the die, so.
All right.
Sneak attack damage as well in this
Yep.
one.
Some nice rolls.
Some okay rolls. That's 9 plus, that's 13 plus 5, 18. And then my offhand attack. Would it still have? I would still have advantage.
Yep, you're still flanking.
Still flanking. I just want to.
You're good.
Oh, come on. One last roll, please. Give it to me. I rolled a 7, an 18, and a 19. I was hoping for that 18, 19, 20. I was hoping for it. It's a 1d4 plus 5, I think. Yeah, 1d4 plus 5. 7.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
Still standing, just.
I believe it.
All right. On its turn, it is going to look at you and turn back and look at its little mechanism behind it. It looks back at you, and you look at him, and he looks at you.
Oh my god, I got an extra attack.
So what?
I forgot.
You actually had 2 swings.
Yeah.
Make your second swing.
Yeah.
It'll negate his turn if you hit him.
Yeah, I hit him.
All right, damage. Actually, just your plus will be enough. He only has 2 hit points.
I have a +1.
He only has 2 hit points.
You can't not kill him.
Another 11.
Okay. So yes, as you swing down and strike into it, it just. I need both of you to make dex saves.
Goodbye, my friends.
21.
Is this poison? poison or paralyzed?
No.
14.
14. You take 1 point of fire damage.
Oh no!
I rolled a 1 on the damage,
Brought me
alright?
back down from
Dang.
max. What a
Now totally dead hurts more. Alright, so you finish this creature off. Thank you, other people, for rolling initiative. It wasn't necessary, unfortunately.
You don't.
As he is destroyed.
I'm just
Oh, wait.
chilling.
Does that do I get
As you slice into him, the blisters explode. You dodge out of the way. You get hit with some boiling blister juice. As it just collapses down and turns into this bubbling mass of
That was
liquid.
not
My
unnecessary.
favorite.
Uh,
Blister juice.
Does anything seem to happen with the essence jar that I have?
Technically, I killed him. But
Well, technically, your hit would have been
Technically,
first.
your turn happened before, so his attack.
his attack.
Yeah, mine would have been the one that ended.
We did that whole bouncing, like, back forth.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, and then the whoa, and then the.
And the one clapping the boss.
Not from this creature. It
Okay.
was transformed, not born. This
Okay.
way.
That's fine.
Oh, so you're saying that we just killed a.
We don't know that.
Oh man.
We don't know that.
Oh man.
That's a very good point. Every time one of the two of you guys kill something, I need to keep track of that.
Oh
But
man.
in this
I
case,
killed.
no. Which is
Okay.
good, because
Two
that would have
things.
been a very weak essence to have gotten.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then we've still got buildings this way. The alleyway
Yeah.
is this way.
Yeah, you can walk across these buildings all
Yeah.
the way down.
I want to walk down to where I can feel the heat is coming from and just take a peek over the edge. But I want to do this all stealth.
Okay, so roll stealth.
I'll stick with
It does have disadvantage. Anything has disadvantage trying to perceive me.
Ooh, okay. Oh, good thing, dude.
23 stealth.
Alright, so are you doing as well?
No, I'm gonna stay right there.
Alright, so you go down, you go 80 feet down the side of this.
Only
And
metagame
as you
just a
reach
little
the
bit.
edge and you go to look over, you feel like this rising heat hit you in the face as you just peek over the side.
Which side? The side towards
Which
me?
guy is this?
Yes.
Yeah, towards you, Jane.
Okay.
No, he's 80 feet that way and looking towards me.
Yeah.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 80 feet towards you and looking my direction
Okay.
from the rooftop. It's hard to build entire cities,
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
It's a lot.
but
Now we get it. We get it.
okay. That's this one. Nice. Okay. Looking down, slithering its way up the alley is a fire snake.
But it's bigger than
But
any
it's
other
a
one.
big.
This is them 20-foot pythons that they're looking for down in the Everglades.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Or is this more
That's like that
Titanoboa
birdie's
level?
back.
This is the Titanoboa level.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah.
Ah, that's an easy fight.
Easy clap.
Easy for my ass.
Holy
Easy
shit.
clap.
As you-
Ooh.
If you want to put that on top of the building so it's in the camera view.
Yeah. Throw it up here.
Yeah, put it up next to your mini. Just that.
Oh, the camera wants to see it?
Yeah. I just for fun of it. You see that slithering its way down through the alleyway. And you see it stop and just. And start slithering.
Can I see any kind of glyph on it?
Make a perception check.
Uh-huh.
And this is the Fire Snake Ward.
22 because higher.
If it doesn't
Fine.
succeed, you're
That's pretty dang high.
I'm
Yeah, but-
gonna save him.
He
I
said
can.
earlier you barely got it with a nat 20.
With a different situation.
Different situation. I can always get one back. I'll burn it. Oh yeah, I see every detail about this motherfucker. That's a 30.
Straight up 30.
That's yeah.
Weak.
Wait. Did I do my math right? There was 13 plus 9 is 22 plus 8 is 30.
Okay.
I had to make sure the math was right. If I don't see it, then I'm gonna be amazed. It's gonna be amazing.
As you look, the snake stops and looks. as it looks, you see that its left eye, in the liquid of the eye, looking through the center, is a glyph.
Okay. Like a stone, like kind of like what I briefly saw in the fire elemental.
You see that
Okay.
in its left eye.
Okay.
The idea was you guys were gonna get one of these before you had any clue as to what the hell. But no.
Look, God.
I was waiting for you to kill one, or I was just gonna throw this out on the table, and you'd be like, "What's that?" And be like, "It falls at your feet." And you'd be like, "Oh my gosh!" No, everyone's gotta roll good.
Goddess of luck. I didn't even roll that good for it. Goddess of luck, man. Best one to have, almost. All right. Huh?
God of Fire's cool.
I will I will slowly back away from the edge of the building. Is it kind of patrolling up and down the alleyway a little bit?
No, it's coming up the alleyway towards where your group is. Like it's about to get to the corner where your group is standing.
I use psychic connections to them. Come down this hallway now. Do so quietly, but now. This thing.
I don't think you understand. The snake is coming up to where the T is.
Oh, it's coming. It's
to
coming
us?
around the building here.
You went to the end. Okay, before you climbed on the building, you were standing. The square was here.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
stepped into the alley. 80 feet down the alley, it went left and right.
Yeah, yeah.
You got up on the building. You went down to the end of the alley, and you looked right. And the snake is coming up that way.
Oh, okay. It's coming.
Yeah, it's coming towards the alley that all your friends are standing in at the edge of the square.
Okay, I was thinking the other. I thought it was coming back this way.
No, it's.
You guys need to come around the front of this building, like right
Which
now.
is going to put them back in the square.
They can be in the square.
I'm just making you aware.
They need to not be where this thing can see
then we're
them.
gonna start taking damage.
Motherfucking big ass snake. It's been
Damage
see
it
you.
is.
Get up on the roof. Get up on the roof.
Well, I tried teleporting, it didn't work.
How long
No,
is
you
this
didn't
thing?
get a chance to. Your turn didn't come around.
About how long
Alexander,
is
we
this
fought
thing?
a giant ass.
How long is the
You
thing?
think I'm scared of a little snake?
Stretched out about 60 feet.
It's a 60-foot snake, Marks. If you
Yeah.
think you can fight it, be damn sure you can try.
Well, first of all, I'm invisible.
About
Good for you.
It's about
Everyone
80
else
feet.
Everyone else isn't.
It's about 80 feet.
Oh, even better. I just tell them there's an 80-foot snake coming their way. Do what they will.
Snake. Get up on the roof. Get up on the roof.
What do you guys want to do?
You know snakes can't
It's
climb.
either we fight it now or
Well,
fight it
I mean, how's Intorn gonna get that giant bottle up on the roof?
Throw it. That's 20 pounds. How are you going
Or
to
he
carry
can
the
just
tower?
put it on his back and climb up there.
It's got a backpack.
Alright, well, let's
I've
try
pretty
to
much
get on
been
the
wearing it
roof.
on my back.
How are you climbing in that armor, dude?
Not good.
Well, let's
Okay.
push your ass
I
on up
walk
there. Let's
up to
go.
him and I teleport him up there.
You're gonna what? Huh! Your spring form lets you take someone with you?
Yep.
Just, I know,
makes
they
sense.
get to go
They get
instead
to go
of me.
instead of him.
Oh, so you just go, bye! Ah. Okay, so he just appears up on the roof. Nice.
Okay, so athletics divine.
Oh yeah, athletics to climb.
Jesus.
That would be a 10.
10.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Okay. You are going to make it, because 10 is the bare minimum success.
21.
But Liam passes you handily,
21.
making you feel inadequate.
I ate my sandwich.
Where's
this
Bald
morning.
spot makes him more aerodynamic.
Rocky's standing there, he's going, why is everyone going, should I
Come
be?
on, let's go.
Oh, okay, ha!
Move your ass,
You guys
shorty.
are responsible for
Oh,
letting
it's a
other people
19 on the die. Nice.
Like, get up
Can't
here.
forget about his jump.
Rocky.
You hear what you said?
What?
The bald spot makes you more aerodynamic.
Well, fuck off.
Alright, so, what about you, Marks?
Without that hairspray.
He's invisible,
I
so
ain't got no hairspray on this.
They're gonna have
Alright.
hair. Put hairspray on
I
it.
know.
Make
He's
an
saving,
athletics check.
saving all the weight with no hairspray in that area.
Acrobatics?
If you want to try acrobatics, go for it.
Because it's a lot better than that leather.
Pole vaulting. Without the
Actually, my
pole.
acrobatics is better too. I got a 19 on the dice. I'm happy.
9 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so you kick off the wall and you're like, alright, I can hut! And you just hit the other side of the wall and slide down. As that happens,
Grab a rope and put it down for him. Hurry up!
as he hits the wall and slides down,
So
this
But he's
giant
invisible.
snake comes around the
He's
side,
invisible.
turns down the alley, and heads towards the center. Going up the alley straight towards where Marks is laying. But
Okay.
no one can see him, apparently. Let me see if this thing can see
I
him.
can't see him.
He's invisible.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he casts invisibility
I'm
on
special.
himself.
Let me see if this thing can see
Very,
him.
very special.
I was about to say I have rope.
I've got more teleports. I just don't want to waste them all right now.
Chauffeur. Who fancy
Pants must be over here. Fuck you.
Alright, so Xantorin, right as you clear the top of the roof with your 10, you pull your feet over as you hear Marks and then hit the ground. You peek over and you see a puff of dust, but you don't see him. But right as that happens, the snake turns the corner and starts up the alleyway, and you see just
Everybody shut up!
as it comes up the alleyway. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Marks, to see if you can avoid this thing. It takes up a large part of the alley, so it's going to be very hard to not get bumped into. 14. So, as this thing comes up the alley, it just, as it grates against you on the side there, it stops. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
Make your stealth check if you're trying to be stealthy.
That's a 9 plus 4 is
With
30.
You got
advantage.
advantage though. You're
invisible.
invisible.
That's another 9.
Okay. As it grates against you, the skin rough scales push you up against the wall. It stops, and with you pushed against the wall, it stops and it flicks its tongue out a time or two, and it turns. And you feel its body press up against you, and you see its body like compress around the side of you. And it can't see you, but it knows it's pressing up against something that's breathing, and it doesn't like the idea.
Is there like a rock up here on the house, top of this house somewhere?
No. But as that happens, it turns and just,
I put the keg down.
and it is going to bite at the nothing. You are invisible, so it is at disadvantage. Ah! Where'd that go? Hey, there it is.
This is what you wanted.
Well, I guess I'm not 10 because
18 to
Assassin's
hit?
Creed.
Misses.
Misses.
Okay, so I'm thinking this thing is
Because I'm
I have
way
a
over there
mage
with
armor
this.
on.
Yeah,
I'm
with us.
special.
I'm gonna grab a
So it
empty
strikes out. hits
potion
nothing.
bottle out of my bag
It stops and goes,
and throw it as hard as I can.
Throw what?
You're gonna
Empty
do what
potion
now?
bottle. I'm gonna grab an empty potion bottle out of my pouch and I'm gonna throw it as hard as I can off the roof towards the center.
okay.
So it'll hit the ground and shatter and make noise.
It won't shatter, it's a potion bottle.
It'll still make noise.
It'll still clang pretty good.
Okay. Make a deception check.
I can help you with that.
Not in this
Not
situation.
in this situation.
No. You can't really help the
Yeah.
bottle.
21.
The snake pulls back, and it's about to strike again when it ting ting ting. And it starts to slither forward. Gabe, I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check as it tries to wrap around you as it leaves. It's going to
Can I
try to
just
grapple
teleport?
this invisible thing and take you with it.
Can I just teleport?
If you want to.
Yeah. I'm rolling really
Teleport
bad
here
right
with
now.
us.
So I'd rather just teleport.
Okay. So as it starts to wrap its body around you, you're like, yeah, no. And you pop up to the roof, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you just... And as that happens, as it wraps its body around and you just disappear, it just stops. Let me make an insight check. Okay. It just stops, turns back, and you see it like push its body back and forth a couple times, and then it just goes. And it looks, and then it looks, and then it stops, and it looks up. And you see it start to slither straight up the side of the building to get a better look around. What do you guys want to do? It's coming up the side of the wall.
Can I try and
I am a chimney.
I want to shoot its eyes out.
I was about to Shadow Blade and then Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah,
That-
dude.
that's
Get
it.
him on.
I want to try and
People's elbow that fool.
shoot.
So we're attacking.
I guess
At this
so.
point, I
Alright.
guess so.
It's coming
Hold-
at us.
we're getting
Everyone
ready.
roll initiative.
We're gonna hold our attacks and get ready for it.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Roll initiative and we'll see what happens.
We're gonna get this surprise round on that bad boy.
Okay. I'm going to grab a couple more buildings because it might be relevant.
These are kind of cooling off. These were rolling hot earlier.
Put my building back over out the way.
It's okay, Liam. At least if we die together.
You're funny.
Not like man.
I am.
Alone. Forever.
In the dark.
No one to love us.
The lioness would miss me. She thinks I'm interesting.
I don't know about that.
She would be very interested to hear about your death.
She would be teary-eyed. She might even shed half a tear.
You are the biggest.
Dying
hero.
laughing.
What?
Excuse
The
me, Alex,
lioness
please.
would definitely
Take
shed
that.
like half a tear, right?
And
No.
take this.
Oh, maybe while she was laughing.
Oh,
Just
fuck
sit
off.
here.
That's a really nice house.
Yeah, it is a nice house, isn't it?
Very nice.
She would shed half a tear.
That's kind of weird looking. How it doesn't like
Yeah.
come together there.
Man. Why you gotta
Alex,
be
please.
criticizing?
I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying it's very interesting design.
Alan's a wreck.
I'm trying not to knock the tops off of them.
Okay.
Ooh, this one. Wiggly wobbly.
Wiggly wobbly, timey-wimey. Alright, so with the alleyway being here, it is technically there. This is the other side of the alley. I know this is going to make it hard for you to see, but it might be relevant. Sorry. This is
Do you
the
want to move it
edge of
forward
the
some?
courtyard. Got the broken... Yeah, we can
Just to make
move
it,
things as necessary.
just so that we have more room for other stuff.
Oh, look, apples on the way.
Broken down one over here. We've got this one on the side over here. This one is...
That's the
Wait.
courtyard.
That's the courtyard. Never mind. This one's probably not relevant or necessary, but damn it, here we are.
We're gonna use it anyways.
Yep, because I brought it out, and damn it, I want to.
Like the little mini house.
Sure, because screw it.
There's my little dice tower right there.
So yes, as it is coming up,
Isn't that Soren's house from our first?
yes it is.
I thought so.
Aren't you perceptive?
I just remember stabbing a guy and killing him at the top of the stairs.
Yep.
I just remember a guy trying to jump out a window and killing himself.
That too.
Alright.
I remember getting away with murder.
Yeah, we did get away with that one. Or I say we. I got away with that one.
Oh, that one.
Killing the guy at the top of the stairs.
Well, I then killed a guy. That pissed on me.
Okay,
No.
initiatives.
No.
Xantorin.
You killed him.
I killed him.
I killed the
18. Cassius.
16.
16. Liam.
15. Sorry. Took me a minute to remember.
Marks.
19.
I don't know, I had to think too. I don't look at
Dumpster.
the dice.
18.
I'm afraid.
What's your dex? Nick, what's your dex?
12.
Okay, I go before.
Huh?
We tied. We tied one more turn. Big old puppy.
Okay, so Dumpster, you go ahead of him, right?
It's so weird having high dex character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Except that
An 18.
you got a 19, so you're
Yeah.
ahead of him.
Oh, my dex is at
I got a 16. You got a 15.
15.
Alright.
Like
Yeah.
Haru had a
18.
14.
Yeah, we had the same. Me, you, and Wendy all had the same exact dex.
Yep.
He has a 14 strength.
But me and
Crazy.
Kara have the same deck, so we every time we roll the same. It's,
Rollies.
yeah, it's always a rollies.
Yeah, I don't
And
understand.
usually you
how
win.
with
Yeah.
your 14 strength, he made more strength checks than I did with 29 strength.
I know, it's crazy. It's not, it's crazy.
Oh god.
Alright, so we start at the top with Marks.
Well, that's somewhat comforting.
Okay.
Giving that people's elbow, dog.
Yeah, drop invisibility. I cast Shadow Blade and I jump down to Assassin's Creed.
Alright, straight up gonna jump down and attack the snake.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
Well, you don't have to drop invisibility for that. You get advantage if you do it without dropping invisibility. Oh, no,
The
Shadow Blade
Blades-
drops it.
Yeah, it's
Okay, got it. I was like, I'm trying to give you the advantage on this, but I get it. Okay, it is not aware of you directly, but it is suspicious. But it's not going to be enough to give you advantage now. So, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yeah, I hope that hits because
I
that's
would
a
certainly hope that hits.
plus 9. So
26.
Yeah, 26.
26 hits. Roll damage.
3d8. That's his poor damage. That's 7.
You don't get a modifier to it?
No.
7 points on 3d8. That's unfortunate. Good hit, though.
Second attack.
Second attack. I forgot you had a second attack.
19.
19 hits.
I said, it shouldn't be hard to hit. I mean, it is a big ass snake.
Well, that's some thick
Pretty tough
scales,
scales.
though.
Yeah, but
14 on the second.
21 total for the round. Good.
That
Alright.
was my action.
Your bonus action was to cast the thing, and you jumped, so you're kind of in midair. Let's see. You jumped down to it. No, can't technically do that yet. Okay.
So now it's got the boom, the vibration boom.
No, that's
Yeah, he didn't have
Shadow
Boom
Blade.
Shadow Blade, not Boom Blade. Dumpster, you're up.
Or that's a Boom Blade.
I can see the shadow. Okay. What do I do? Alright, I'm gonna just step up to the edge here. And I'm gonna shoot 2 crossbow bolts at him.
Go for it.
Bonus action, I'm gonna mark it first.
By all means.
You are my
Sorry if you can't see the battlefield right now, Nick.
From his eyelids, I don't
I've been looking over taking glasses.
Yeah, he's over there.
First attack. 25.
Hits.
Just one away from being a crit. And wow, this is very similar to what you did there. 16 on the second.
16 misses.
No. Can I do those for attack?
so I know somewhere between 16 and 18.
No.
Roll an 18 to hit the second time.
Okay.
No, they rolled a 19 to hit.
He rolled a 19 to hit.
So first one.
Somewhere between 16 and 19.
Probably 17. No, 18.
18.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Oh, wait. 15. That's damage.
Alrighty. That brings us to Xantorin.
You are
Okay.
right here.
You can take the tower off the building or the roof off the building as necessary.
Okay, so it's like right below me.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's coming up towards you.
Drop the jaw.
Yeah, in fact. It's coming to meet us.
Okay. And we're bound and determined to kill this thing, yes?
And it's coming for you. And March just dove off into its mouth.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Want to do that first? Take the thing up done.
I wanted to swallow you on your way down, but I'm not allowed.
That's what she said.
I'm not touching that one.
That's what she
said.
said.
Here's what I want to do. I
Alright.
want to time this carefully. I want to also jump down off the roof towards the snake. But immediately after I jump down, I'm going to activate Giant's Might.
Okay.
So
Fun.
that I am huge when I land on its face.
Fun. Like it.
And, coming down with my sword with a downward strike.
By all means, do that.
We'll put you on the edge of the building.
Put Big Me up there. Okay.
Put the bungee up.
And
Oops. Come on.
I know activating Giant's Might is a bonus
There we go.
action.
Correct.
And stepping off of the roof.
You're concentrating on Shadowblade.
And
We'll just
stepping
put you
off
guys
the roof
on
would
the
probably
edge.
just be considered movement.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So in the downward strike with the sword, you know what? Let's just go for it. Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Okay. Do it.
Ballsy move. Very ballsy.
That's a nat 20.
Balls played off.
Oh yeah.
Oh, baby.
I saw it start spinning when it hit the bottom, and I'm like, oh, is that what I think it is?
Cut the deck, take a card, and hand it off to the person of your
I want to
choosing.
weed it. It's been a long time for me.
Yeah, Gabe's volunteering his tribute to be the one that kills the...
To get eaten so that Xantorin can kill it. Here, yeah, we can read it.
Roll a d4.
Would you like one of my special ones?
I saw all that.
1.
Dang it. Rend armor. Make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw on a failed save. If you're wearing leather armor, its effectiveness is reduced by 2.
No.
It's not wearing leather armor, so I don't think it matters.
I think it's hide counts.
I was gonna say it's leather.
Okay,
What
so
was-
rolling damage here.
If you rolled 3, it would have been triple damage.
Ah. Okay.
Can I see the card real quick?
It was dangerous.
It's a dangerous card. Its AC is reduced by 2. What is skin but under leather? Since it is natural armor, its AC is reduced. You shave a bunch of scales off it, which makes it
One of us is
easier to
a
hit.
killing blow on this thing.
Yeah, no.
We'll keep those two. We roll 1. Ah.
I wonder if there's range effect.
It just says land the killing
blow.
blow.
Okay.
It doesn't
I
specify
was kind
how.
of worried about that because
16 on the dice. Slashing damage. Plus 10 for the Great Weapon Master.
So 26.
26. Doubled
no.
for a critical hit.
The card didn't double.
The cards
Like
replace
damage
double.
does.
Yeah, well, the card
The cards
the
replace.
card has the option for a triple damage, but if it doesn't say double damage, it doesn't. This is the
Yeah.
disadvantage of using the cards, unfortunately.
Yeah, the
But I rolled
cards.
in that 20, so my damage is double.
The nat 20 lets you pull a card which could double, triple, or quadruple the damage.
Yeah, that's
But
the
since
downside
it doesn't
of
say
using
double
the
damage, you
cards.
reduce its AC by 2 permanently instead.
See, I thought that was in addition to doubling the damage.
Mm.
No, we do what the
No.
card says.
But
That's
yeah,
why
the
I
card.
complain about crits so
Oh,
much.
okay, so you use that crit system instead of just doubling the damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of doubling the damage, you can pull a card, but you
Gotcha.
might have
I was-
quadruple damaged if
yeah,
you pulled the
I
right
was
card.
unaware of that.
No,
Yeah.
no, I use the cards and we go
Okay.
by the cards. It doesn't say double damage, you don't get double damage. But you did just permanently reduce its AC by 2,
Okay.
Which is
Now my second
big.
strike.
which is awesome. What was the damage? I don't remember.
It was
26.
Yeah,
26,
26.
Now my second strike, also reckless great weapon
I
master.
quadruple damage the one of.
Yes. 9.
9 misses.
You were so elated by the first attack, you just missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm helping.
You're okay. Okay.
I'm doing my part.
It brings us to the snake's turn.
I figured.
And I imagine the snake is pissed at me.
Cassius, you're on deck after the snake.
Okay.
And now it's facing
I have so many options now.
giant tiefling.
Oh, I've got too many options. I have to choose them.
Little snack, big snack.
Oh, he can't eat him now.
Yeah.
He's too big.
He's not trying hard enough.
And if this thing survives, next turn I rage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I see. Me, the dungeon master, wants to metagame and beat you down as much as I can before you have a chance to rage, but the snake wouldn't know that. So, and you're also too big to eat now.
Yep.
So it is going to. First off, it's going to bonus action, spit out 2 fire snakes up onto the roof. Let's keep them here. I got this one, and I'll use this guy as a extra fire snake. So we're
I
gonna
love that great
drop
weapon
that
master.
guy and drop that guy there. So bonus action, 2 fire snakes. As its action, it's going to use its multi-attack. And you did the most damage, but you're too big to swallow, but I want to do the thing.
Question. Did I take fall damage from stepping off the roof?
Technically, yes, but... yeah, you and Marks would both technically, so yeah, I'll do it now. Because it's a d6 every 10 feet. You fell 20 feet, therefore.
I'm not raging, so it's not reduced.
4 points of bludgeoning damage to both of you. Okay, so right now, the only known targets are Mechanoman, Gigantor, and Evil Knievel over here.
Just call me Apocalypse.
See, you're the biggest target, but it can't eat you. But at the same time, now I'm gonna have to roll for it. I can't choose. So I got 1, 2, 3.
Being frustrating.
3.
1. Yeah, 3 targets. You shot at it. He jumped.
It's
on
got
his
range?
face.
How long is this range?
It's 80 feet long. It can
Yeah.
reach you.
Nah. Not with those things on
Anyway,
it.
I rolled a 1, so Xantorin's taking it. That sucks.
As he's meant to.
Oh, whoops! I forgot about that. Okay. Anybody who hits with a melee attack takes damage from fire. So
What does that motherfucker's reach actually say on there?
it's reach for attacks.
Yeah.
It's a 5-foot reach, but it can move 80 feet a turn. It can reach you.
Does it have a climb speed?
It's got 40 foot of movement at half speed climbing.
Hey, I'm being serious now. Just because it's a snake doesn't mean it can actually fucking...
A snake's...
Not all snakes can vertical like that too much.
The snake of that size at striking distance would be more than adequate to reach the roof.
Plus, even if it at half movement
Anyway,
climbing up, it's
You hit
40
it once,
foot.
right?
With
Okay,
2
you
people on
take
top of it.
4 points of fire damage reduced
They
to
took
2
fall damage to the ground.
from impacting it with your first strike. Second strike missed, right?
Yes.
Okay. Gabe, you hit it twice, right? So Gabe, you took 5 points of fire damage from your 2 melee strikes. Okay. Now, it is going to use its multi-attack on Xantorin because that's what the dice decided. It is going to do its bite attack. That is a 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, it definitely tags me.
Okay, its tail attack. That's a 27 to hit.
That definitely tags me.
Okay, so first strike. That is. Ooh, that's a lot. 26 points of piercing damage from the bite. That was 665.
That just brought me down to 26 health.
Well, that was a very high roll.
Yeah.
Like that was almost maximum. It was 6653 on 46. So, and then the tail on the plus side, the tail isn't as bad.
Can you not become giant after you rage?
He can. He just wanted to be big for the effect of
You
it.
take 8
It's
points
a
of
good-
bludgeoning
it is a good
damage
effect,
and
though.
are grappled. And you take 1d6 fire damage for being grappled, which is 5 reduced to 2.
I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
Barely.
Thank you.
All right, that brings us to.
But not quite that one. The one from
Cassius.
Warhammer 40K.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, yes. Well, somebody did an AI rendition, AI Astartes warrior singing "I'm Still Standing," and it's great.
Oh, neat.
By
By the way, if you weren't as big as you are, when it hits with a bite attack, you have to make a strength save or be swallowed. It's one of the fun things about it, but you're too big.
I'm gonna step up to the edge and look over, and
Assassin's Creed.
no, not doing that.
You do see that Xantorin in its large state is wrapped up in this snake, and you see like smoke pouring off of his body where it's singeing against him.
I am going to attempt to put a psychic dagger in its eyes,
Okay, so you're gonna make a called shot.
making a called shot.
All right, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Yep. I'm gonna do it on both attacks.
All right.
Both attacks, I'm going for the eye that I saw that it had the thing in.
Okay. Left eye.
Left eye. That's 19
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
It hits.
And a second attack. That's
I put my power core behind you, Jamie.
I don't think a 14 will hit, will it?
No, it does not.
So I will still get sneak attack damage because I have an ally within 5 feet of
You
it.
certainly do.
I'll pop
Oh,
out.
the eye shot. Nice.
Later on, I have it queued up on my phone. So
10, 14. That is 19 psychic damage to its left eye.
19 psychic damage to the left eye.
And then I will back up. I will move my distance this way and then this way, so that I am not within direct melee with the fire snake that's on the roof.
All right, Liam.
Alrighty. I am
With
going
Rocky and Walgren on there.
to
Pretty
move
sure.
up
Let
so
me
that
throw
I
30
can
foot around.
see the fire snake.
Can't see it.
How's the snake looking?
Healthy.
pissed.
Angry, hurt, missing a whole bunch of scales.
Right.
I'm gonna cast slow on
What
it.
about there?
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Slow is the
And
MVP
since this
spell.
is
I got her to take it too.
Yeah.
And she's like, I don't know what spell. I was like, well, that was not too bad. And she's like, what about slow? And I was like,
so it's a 40-foot cube.
I believe this
slow.
this is a 30-foot cube.
So I could get the two little minions.
Yep, you
too.
can.
Awesome. They need to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
I assume you get to choose.
Do they
6
succeed?
up to 6 targets.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Okay, great. Their speed
And
is
in some
half.
strange world, they have no modifier.
The AC is
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Their
Cool.
speed is halved. They're have a -2 penalty to their
Ooh,
AC.
there's-
Oh, now
that's
another
all.
-2.
And
I'm gonna
to
go ahead
their
and-
Oh, my
dex-
fire
That's what
snake
I'm gonna
lord is a
start off with
-4 to his
next
AC.
and
Would that-
to their
Easy
dexterity
enough.
saving throws. They cannot use reactions on their turns. They can only use a action or bonus action, but not.
Yeah, that neuters this guy so effectively. Very nice.
Would that 14 have hit with that -4?
No.
Ah, so it's 15?
He was at 19, now he's down to 15. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, so bonus action movement.
I'm I'm gonna move back
So
away from
that dropped his AC even further.
You want to
Yes.
come back
Take a damn hole,
all the way back here?
Yeah, he had a 19.
Since they
now
can't
he's
have
down to
reactions,
15
you want to
AC.
just
Yeah,
walk
I
past
just wanna
them?
walk
You
past
guys
him
are
and back
this
out the
poor
way.
guy. And now he can't spit more snake. Every round he's going to spit more fire snakes out to complicate things. Now he has to choose between a bonus action and an action.
Yep.
It's like so good. Okay, so that brings us to Rocky.
Knock him out of the park, buddy. But
Look
I'm
at the
behind
jet! You're in front of him!
you.
Oh
No,
Well, Liam could have moved further.
I got further behind him.
Rocky says,
It's
right. Okay, so we're right. No range, melee. He goes running up and he goes, Bonsai! And he's just gonna dive off with his longsword.
You were on
Closing
one of
his
my
eye,
boards,
he's still
please.
gonna somehow hit Link.
Here's mini Zentorn back.
The snake
He
twitches and
runs
flings it
and
back
he
up.
goes to throw his sword up in his head, and he just lets go of it and just flings back and hits Liam.
Mike, you want yours?
No, he's gonna land on my head.
Mike.
See?
Did he not learn? He's the most useless NPC I've ever met.
No, I don't want anything. I'll breathe. I'll just die.
What's he gonna
I
do?
swear to God, I'm just. He needs to just.
Bye, Liam.
Please let me instead
Okay.
of Nick.
He dived down. I am in the back.
Tell me he
I
goes
said
off the
hit
wrong
me
side
instead
of
of
the
Nick.
and then never
I'm
comes
sorry,
back.
Xandoran. I'm sorry. It was the two of you.
I'll
And
point him down.
Don't! He's a nice guy.
But
No, he's not.
He's not doing it on purpose.
Yes, he is. At
that's
certain
the
point,
problem.
It's not
He's
an
not
accident.
trying to.
Jamie, do you want the ones that are in this?
Land on
Yeah.
Zentorn's
You just
head.
can't get to the boxes.
Please, thank
And
you.
you want honey mustard.
Honey mustard. This is gonna put me on the toilet here in a little bit, but that's okay.
Okay, he rolled in that one, so he would hit you if an 18 hits you.
18 hits me.
I'm this guy's never coming with you guys on adventures again. That's all I can do is say.
He's not going on
No, because
adventures,
he's gonna be
period.
6 feet under.
Yep.
No, he's gonna be Snake Joe.
Okay, you take 6 points of piercing damage. As he lands like, ah! He goes, take that! Oh! No. It works good as a second horn. I mean, we could just, no, let me just, he pulls it out from where your horn stub was.
Okay, so he's actually standing on my head.
As he oh! And he, kicks off to pull it out. And he falls past you. I'm sorry!
Send him to the shadow realm.
As he takes his falling damage.
You're gonna be joining Jelly soon.
I'm kidding, you know?
Jelly just sent him
This
back.
guy, this poor bastard. Okay.
Oh, you think it's bad.
John's
Wow.
gonna kill a soul.
Wait till my round comes up.
Well, you're stuck.
You know, at this point, he's just too much of a joke character. It's,
Grab him, shove
You're
him down
stuck,
the throat.
though.
yeah, I grapple him and I shove him down the snake's throat.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I told him I was gonna pick him up and use him as a club. I'm just gonna follow through on that.
I condone it.
Okay. Walgren's turn.
Improvised melee weapon.
Jump on
Walgren
that
looks and
anyway.
he goes,
Huh?
okay. Situation's a little bleak, and I think that dude just hit one of our allies. You guys mentioned something about whatever. It's okay. So he's gonna pull his flail out, and he is going to swing the
It's like
flail.
the Tavern Brawler feature, that way you can actually do damage with them.
He's gonna swing his flail on each of the fire snakes. He's gonna put one attack
No, I don't
on
have
each.
Tavern Brawler.
You don't need it.
If you want
The
proficiency
actual
with it.
fire snake
Proficiency and a modifier.
swings, and that is where is it? Stats.
That's a big dog.
That hits the fire snake. And that is
Not gonna lie, I could use some healing though.
Next time
without.
I-
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my thing comes up.
I'm
Yep.
so sorry.
I don't know
And
how
then
he
he's
hasn't
going to
hit
swing
me
on the other
He
snake.
hasn't hit me yet.
Also, a
And I've been in
hit.
front of him pretty much every single adventure.
Every time I roll, it doesn't come up with a number.
That's the way the dice fall, man.
It just goes for Liam and you.
Yeah. So far, it's been the two of us.
It's
honestly
perhaps
amazing.
again, I'm just gonna choose not either of you. But if I choose him, he'll instantly kill him.
It's honestly kind of amazing how often it's happened. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
He's gotten some good hits. He hit
has.
the corpse collector.
Yeah.
He stood to stop it. Like, he's done good things.
It's just...
I tried to stop him.
Sorry.
Wendy, you got a trash can over there, right?
Yeah.
Don't talk about Gabe like that.
Bruh.
Okay.
It's my trash.
Yeah, it's good.
That brings us back to the top of the order with Marks. He did damage each of the two small fire snakes. He walked up to one and whacked it. It stayed standing, but he stepped over to the other and smacked it too. So they are both been reduced. They don't get attacks of opportunity because they're slowed. And he stays back in the center of the roof.
So
Marks.
is Zentorin grappled?
Yes.
Okay.
You have advantage on hits against him.
Not all.
He's grappled. If you hit him, you got
That's
advantage.
restrained.
Potato.
No.
Why are you attacking Xandoran?
I was making a joke.
Oh, okay. I was like, I know. I just, oh yeah, it's. I know.
Yeah, I'm
Is
just.
that why Rocky was able to hit him? Because he had advantage on the attack.
I didn't roll the advantage. Hang on, let me see if it's a crit. No. Besides, you don't get advantage on grapple.
No.
Can I reach Zentorin?
No, but I did do a reckless attack.
So he got advantage.
Yeah, but it wasn't intentional. Does it work that way?
Any attacks made against him.
Either way, it wasn't a crit. Okay.
Can I reach Zentorin?
Can you reach Xantorin? Yes. You can grab his foot.
Okay, yeah, teleport you.
Okay, so he just reaches up, touches your foot, and you vanish.
Where do I teleport to? Just free
30
of the
feet
snake?
of wherever I want to put you.
Just free of the
Do it
snake?
again. Put it back up.
I put you in there. Actually, I don't think you'll do that because you'll probably die from falling.
Yeah, that would probably put me down right
So,
now.
Put him on the opposite side.
That or you could put him on the roof again.
Put him on the roof over here. Make it like really.
Where do you want to go, Nick?
He doesn't get to choose that. You teleported
I
him
don't
against
get
his
to
will.
choose it.
You put him somewhere.
Put him over here. I'm your voice in your head.
Hey, just as
1,
long as-
2,
just-
3, 4,
just-
5, 6.
Just as long as I'm free of being grappled.
Ladder
I'm going
match.
to put him on the other side of the snake, like over here,
Alright.
And give yourself
out
advantage.
of grapple.
Give yourself advantage on that boy.
But now we're flanking,
yeah.
That works.
Now you don't have to use reckless.
Nice.
and now I attack the snake.
Alright, do the thing.
Very nice.
Yes, I have always avoided using reckless as Francis because I hated other people having advantage against me. But it
Nat
works
20.
out well because he's always there.
What?
Nat 20.
Seriously?
Yeah.
And that was on the first roll, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Not even the advantage roll.
Well, that was. Yeah.
Jamie? Pass those over Gabe. Split them, pull one, and hand it to somebody.
Split him. Split a dick. Or just pull one.
Roll a d4, Gabe. Straight to jail.
Do
Maybe-
not
Straight
pass
to jail.
go.
4. Life Drinker. If this attack deals acid, poison, or necrotic damage, your constitution modifier is reduced by 2 so you finish a long rest.
Okay, so
No effect.
no effect, just roll damage.
9.
3d8.
You haven't hexed. You didn't hex it, did you?
This is a concentration. I can't.
Oh yeah, you
So
can't
that's
do that.
12.
12 points of damage.
Second attack. Nine plus 9 is 18.
18 hits.
Two die. Ooh. So it's 8 plus 7 is 15. 19 for the second.
19 damage?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, I rolled 8, 7, and a 4.
Nice.
All my other attacks have been real low.
Alright, that brings us up to Dumpstar.
Yeah, but I already used my bonus
Ooh,
action.
you were a little far away. That kind of sucks. Big dick.
What?
I guess he was gonna heal him.
Well, I'm trying to get him out of grapple layers.
No, I'm just wondering about something.
What's that?
If I'm activating Giant's Might, if somebody casts enlarge on me, will it be even bigger?
Yes.
Yeah.
Two different sources of size.
And then you get a potion.
Giant
And
size.
Or, not different. No, there's another potion that will make you bigger.
Yes, you can become gargantuan.
Potion of the Colossus.
That's the one, I think.
Yeah. Let's make it a kaiju battle.
The only problem is you have to do it in a very specific order because one of those potions specifically says that you cannot make hail. It does not affect large creatures.
I will wrestle Godzilla.
Where's the 30-foot line? Did you steal it again?
It's over here.
Zentorn would happily become a kaiju.
Yes, giants might enlarge.
Yeah,
You know,
imagine the mini.
I got ranch and I got Polynesian.
Give me that range.
Give me that ranch. That was a smooth
I would
catch.
just give you one of those. Actually, that wouldn't even be big enough. Because giants might makes you large or huge.
Large.
Large, so you become huge. So yeah, one of those works.
The only problem is I can't reach him to heal him.
The only big enough huge
Jump
ones.
down there with us.
I mean, I could go get a different one from downstairs, but
Yeah, I think the piss off minotaur out there. will work.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I'm like he's just ominous.
That would
Let's
definitely be
come
a
down here
huge
with us.
centaur in a rage.
can work with.
I still won't be able to reach him, really.
Is it torn?
Yeah. Maybe if I run and jump.
Jump over there.
That's gonna hurt.
Not as much as.
Do not land on me.
That's the goal. I am quite heavy.
We know.
Yeah, we know. Stupid idiot.
Oh, it means I kind of be Baldur's Gate 3.
Alright, give me a couple of nuggets. I'm not choking from my friggin' idiot anymore. I'm not feeling suicidal for this guy anymore. Try and breathe a nugget and just die. Got any ketchup?
Yeah, I guess.
It's all downstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
I can run out and get some.
I guess I'm gonna try and jump.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cannonball onto the snake. No, just kidding. I'm gonna try and get past the snake so I can actually reach Zantorn.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Athletics.
Nat 1 and land on Mark's head.
No, land on
Sick.
Rocky.
Is there any way I can acrobatics? Let's do a swan dive.
Yeah, you try.
Aim to land on Rocky.
You trying to hit that swanton bomb?
Ooh, 19.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, how much damage do I
You
take?
dive off the side, cut a 6 flip in the air. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Jesus. 6 and 5.
Created the street.
Yeah.
I am
So we were
quite
landing-
heavy.
Oh, it's holding these.
Now I'm going to use my
I
action
think I'm probably going to go and see that next Saturday.
to heal homeboy over here.
What?
Deadpool Wolverine.
Oh, is it?
26th.
Dude, we're
Inside
gonna,
Out 2 is out, too.
so we're gonna watch Inside Out.
Inside Out 2 is out.
How much healing do I take?
16.
Almost as much as Rocky's done to
Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Now, what do I can bonus action?
That feels a bit better now.
What do I
Zesty
can
ranch.
what do I can bonus action? Oh. Oh yeah. Zephyr strike.
Zantorn, you're on deck.
Oh wait, I can't cast 2 spells. Alright. Nope. Nothing.
Alright, Zantorn, you're up.
I rage.
He's ready to do that, and Rocky just goes, "Oh, come on, man! No, the snake. All right, don't get look, guys. Yeah.
I turn to face the snake directly.
Oh, thank God.
You're flanking.
Yeah. And I am going to attack it. And since I'm flanking, I don't need Reckless
Correct.
to go advantage.
Correct.
But I am going to go Great Weapon Master. Because,
Be
of course I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There's
he's
one.
got a low AC and advantage.
He's a low AC now.
Yeah, that one misses.
Nerd.
9 plus.
9 plus 2.
Oh.
You don't get a plus to attack, Mr. Bigger.
Oh, I get a plus 7, but Great Weapon Master reduces that by 5.
Yeah.
So it's
Giant.
down to plus 2.
Alright. Again.
Second attack.
Great Weapon Master.
Great
Well,
Weapon Master.
Well, I don't know if it's just enlarged
That's a
or something
17.
special.
That'll hit.
Oh, that certain things
Okay.
make things
Give me
crazy.
some damage.
6. Oh, damn. That's damn near max damage.
I just get 3d6.
Giant Spike gives me an extra d6.
So that is
And your plus
So
2 from
that's
rage.
17, 27 total, plus your modifier,
17.
plus 10.
1, 23. That's 33 damage with that hit.
6, 12, and 5 is 17, plus 10,
Plus, yeah, 27.
27, plus
Yep.
what's your modifier?
6.
Plus 2 from rage.
Ah, from the rage, that's what I was forgetting.
The
So
rage, yeah.
33.
Well, the rage doesn't do
33.
a ton, but it does enough.
How would you like to finish the screech?
Yes!
No.
You hit its
Oh,
exact
yeah.
hit points.
No!
Okay.
Dang.
145 total,
That
and
sucks.
you just hit exactly 145.
Okay.
We were
I
so
take
close
the
to getting
save.
essence. So
I
close.
force its head down to the ground, stab it, hitting it to the ground, reach over, pick up Rocky, and then just bludgeon it right into the snake's head until it stops twitching.
Okay, so you just look at this giant creature and you're like,
We were so
"Rah!" and
close.
you reach up, grab one of its fangs, pull it down, go, "Rah! Shh!" and you go, "Ah!" and Sora goes, "There! I kinda deserve this!"
We were this close to getting essence.
From this night.
Because he has a jar and I have a jar.
Oh,
We were
yeah,
that
we're so
close.
Rocky takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
He got the big jar. Shove it in there. It's on the roof.
the big jar's still on the roof.
And you just, boom, 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 boom. He's, sorry!
And I just throw Rocky up onto the roof.
He just,
Lands right next to him.
make an athletics
One of the
check.
small snakes. An
Do
athletics
you want to
check?
put him next to a fire snake? I mean, right there.
And that's an advantage
It
because
was-
I'm raging.
Uh-huh.
Was in line for a fire snake.
23.
23. He goes flying up, lands on the roof. The 2 fire snakes on the roof turn into smoke when the host dies.
Nice.
Thank God.
Okay, and just to be ominous, as Rocky's beginning to roll over and stand up, I'm just kind of climbing, just bringing my face right up over the edge of the roof.
He just
staring
goes-
at him.
All of my.
Yeah, I'm just
there's
hanging
someone
around, I'm
on
just hanging
the
around the edge of
big
the roof,
snake.
staring at his eyes glowing an ominous red.
He just looks at you. I told you. It didn't. It's fine. It's fine.
Kill him. Throw him into the fire. Throw him into the portal.
That's so good. Rocky in the portal.
Send him to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Okay. Congratulations on killing the fire snake lord.
I want to jump down and start.
He's kind of a glass cannon in a way, but you guys barely took anything from him.
I want to try and dig the glyph out of his eye socket.
Okay.
Lord knows I softened it up.
Make a
and
survival
fleshed it off.
Ooh.
Survival, really?
Yeah.
At least I get a +3 to it.
I'll give you help.
Yeah,
Help me out.
I climb up onto the roof and
I'm
pick
dying.
the last jar back up. And I guess I'm back to normal size now. 'Cause
Okay.
Well, 13 do it. At least let me just dig it out.
You butcher it out.
That's fine. I just want it.
Hand it to him, please.
Yeah. Sweet. Can I make some kind of check to see if I might know what this is?
Make an Arcana or Nature check.
What?
Yeah, I'll take guns for sure. Arcana or Nature. Both of them are a -1. That's a 4. That's a
Do I
4
have
on
to take a
the
short rest while they're doing this?
guidance.
Yeah, I can have you do that.
That's fine.
Stay here for another hour. Everyone's gonna get exhausted.
Yeah.
That's a 19 on the die for a total of... So 19 minus 1 is 18, plus 4 is 22.
Okay. As you hold this in your hand, you feel a aura, a power coming off of this. You feel an essence of fire. You feel it call to you. You feel it wants to join with you. You hear, "Take me. Join with me. Absorb my essence within you." Dibs!
That's probably not good.
And you do realize that you just carved it out of the flesh of a creature.
Yeah. I'm going to look at Marks and ask, open up the bag, please.
You want to put it with the amulet
One
in the
moment.
wet box?
I'm gonna touch it. And I'll identify.
You cast Identify him?
Yep.
Okay.
That'll work.
I wanna know. I wanna know.
Who has healing potions? Just like
Nobody.
Yeah, we got him.
Do we have healing potions? Oh, we do. We got healing potions from.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gave you a bunch of money.
Yeah, you bought some. Yeah. I forgot all about them.
Okay, because I've got 2 healing potions.
Yeah, we divided them out amongst everybody.
Because I've got one.
I've got
I'm
two.
still
regular.
down below half health.
Rocky reaches over to you and he goes, I'm sorry. And he heals you 15 points.
Good. 15 points?
15.
Okay. 15. 1, 5.
Mm-hmm. That burns his lay on hands.
Rocky surprises me every time he does something. To be honest, not the attacks, but like the other stuff that he does. Like I always forget he has lay on hands. Lay on hands, Eldritch Blast.
He's an interesting guy.
He's weird.
Just the dice hate him.
Well, like I know the Eldritch Blast, but Eldritch Blast and lay on hands is kind of.
You alright there, Rocky? You need some healing or something?
Nope.
I accept
Nope,
your apology.
I'm just fine. I don't need to tap any more resources.
Alright.
I accept his apology. For now.
The old lump on his head, he pats it, he goes, thanks.
You do make a surprisingly effective club.
Thanks.
What does that identify come out as?
That's I don't want to answer.
I don't want to answer.
I know, yeah.
You are holding a glyph of the fire plane.
Okay.
Absorbing its essence to yourself imbues you with the essence of the fire plane. You gain resistance to fire damage, and you have a permanent plus 1d4 fire damage to every attack you make.
Oh, wow.
Forever.
Nice.
Cursed.
Or until someone digs it out of you.
Yeah.
Cursed. Give it to me.
No.
I am fire. It'll go good with my core.
I'm going to
It will go good with my core.
put this
It will go
in
good with my core.
the bag of holding.
Please give it to me.
Okay.
Is that what rarity?
I'll be a good robot.
Yeah, what rarity is it? Do we know?
It is rare.
Just rare?
Yeah.
I'll be a good robot. Give it to me.
I put it in the bag of holding.
You want to put it in the lead box?
What else is in the light box?
The very dangerous crab amulet.
No, it's not. It's not that level.
No, it's not that
Honestly,
level. We just want to put this out of Temptation's way. We need to be able to easily access it so that we can close the portal.
Is it?
Put it
It was
in.
supposed
It's,
to be heavily damaging, but not too hard to beat.
it goes
It's
in the.
worth it.
It goes in the bag of
I'll
holding.
just blast you.
But I get fire damage.
I need this.
I don't have any magic damage
I-
like for nothing.
We
We already fought something that was
need
immune
it.
to
We
me.
need this. We need this to close the portal. And if I give it to you, I'm gonna have to dig it out of your metal body to close the portal.
I got a toolkit in my
So
back pocket. You can take me apart.
We
if you
sli-
please.
I just put it into the bag of holding.
Okay.
It's in the bag of holding.
Need you to roll me a d20.
10.
10? Thank God.
Let's say if it's a charm condition, I need advantage.
No, the bag we're holding isn't destroyed.
Oh.
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 Put in one.
You put a glyph from a fire plane.
Oh no, I didn't. That mad.
You are
Give it to
lucky. No, it's in the bag of holding.
No.
The bag of holding survived it. Just
Um,
by one.
do I realize what I just did? Nope.
Nope. You drop it in there and you don't know anything different.
You better hold
I
on to that
realize
bag.
what he just did.
It's just gonna be
Make
gone.
an insight check. You're familiar with outer planes
Because I
Does
don't
that
think
give me
Cassius
advantage?
knows. Cassius
because
doesn't
of your
really know
history
what
and
care.
training. Yes.
Or I say carry. Cassius doesn't
Insight.
know.
Natural 20.
As he drops in, you go, "Yay!" and it falls in, but nothing happens. You're like, "Oh, we were lucky."
What are you freaking out about, dude?
You just nearly blew us all up.
What are you talking about?
You don't put a glyph from an outer plane into a bag of holding.
Wow.
Just like you don't put
What?
a portable hole into a bag of holding.
First off, what the hell is a
You
portable
just-
hole? And second off, why do they not tell people these things?
You just very nearly caused a fiery black hole.
It's another way to get. You would have wound up in the elemental plane of fire.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been hilarious.
Can I get that?
No, quit asking.
That
Oh,
would have been
wow.
very,
Knowing
very bad.
Because you
now,
want it too bad.
With Cassius now knowing this and knowing that it's a bad idea for those two things to coexist in the same space, he's going to quickly reach his hand in, pull it back out, and then shove it in his bag.
Okay.
In his regular bag.
Roll a d20.
I am going to duck and cover.
Yeah, you guys run away.
Yeah, I'm going to
Take me.
12?
Doesn't happen.
Great. It's in my regular bag.
Single digits. Everything in the 30-foot radius is sucked into the fire plane.
Great. This is in my regular bag. It's not in any other bag. So that we no longer have to worry about it.
It could be in here.
Lucky. That would
Yeah.
have been hilarious.
It would have been funny.
That would have been great.
I personally know about, don't want to put the portable hole in a bag of holding.
This isn't that.
But it's
That if it happens, it just happens.
Yeah.
This was whether or not the bag of holding put up with it.
yeah.
And it's a glyph from that belongs in another plane.
Yeah.
Okay. Portable hole.
Yeah, I know about that. That's because I've seen the tiny bag of holding arrow with the portable hole.
Instant
Those are-
gravitational event.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we have one.
Yep.
And does this look almost exactly like the one that I glanced
I
at?
couldn't see it well enough.
Couldn't see it well enough. Okay.
It's
Well,
about the same size.
about the same size. Okay. So we've got one, and now we've got to go to. We went 3. We need to go 10 to see about the other one, which I would guess happenstance. Putting 2 and 2 together. We saw one in an element. The creatures that we've seen the blistery guys.
Release the snakes.
We've seen the elementals,
Yumps.
and we've seen the methods.
the methods.
I
Someone
would
give me the giant snake, please.
I would hazard a guess that we're probably going to come across either a method that's big or a blister skin guy who's big.
Wait, what about the big fire elemental dude that we came across that had arrows in it?
Yeah, that we know where he's kind of where he hangs out at.
Okay, so now we're looking for the.
We want to go to the
ones.
10 o'clock where the 10 o'clock feeling was.
The ones that we haven't.
Yeah, the
Actually,
one that we haven't seen yet.
Okay. And it's the fire elemental guy we want to get into the jar.
Yes, that's the one that.
After we rip the glyph out of it.
Yes,
Oh, that's going to be fun.
that will be an interesting fight. I don't know how we're gonna get a glyph out of a living elemental and
Shoot
capture the
through it.
elemental.
I guess I get to rip its heart out.
I guess so. So are we
That
gonna
would be hilariously great.
go try and
Jones.
see about the last one, the 10 o'clock position one?
Yeah. Just skirt around.
So we'll from the rooftops, can we see an easy path to get to where I'm pretty sure the other one is, or the area it is?
Make a perception check, looking in that direction.
Okay, so question. Who has the jars?
I have a jar and he has a jar, but I can give you a jar.
I think it would be a good idea
Yeah.
to give me a jar.
Wait, speaking of, I'm gonna pull out the essence jar and hand it and give it to Xantorin.
All right.
That
so
way, because he's
y'all keep track of who has it.
yeah, Marks has it. Zentorn has it, and Zentorn also has the big jar. Perception check. And I'm bounced it back. Natural one.
It's so rare for those things to have that. Really?
Mine does it all the time.
It's so.
Everybody else's never does it. Mine all the time. But yeah, I just rolled in that one.
I think it's because that
It was-
front corner peeled up. Just
I think
a tiny
so.
bit.
It was a 17 when it bounced off my thumb and landed on a 17, but I rolled it again because it was out of the tower.
So looking over from the rooftop in that general direction, you see probably a dozen magma methods over various rooftops. You see 2 of the blister coil guys.
Dissatisfactory.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
It hung around too. All right. But you get distracted. You sneeze and don't look very well.
All right. Well, we'll just kind of sneak our way in that direction. Look in our, as best of the way we can.
Okay. Are you guys gonna go through the courtyard?
Around.
Going around it is probably gonna take you through the various alleyways to go around the courtyard. You're probably gonna spend a good half an hour going around and around and around and around and around. Or you can go straight through in 4 or 5 rounds of just dashing, or if you sneak, like 8 rounds.
Yeah.
Just go around. We haven't got really no big rush.
Well, not a big rush, but the longer we're in here, the more exhausting it's gonna be.
Well, so far no one's taken exhaustion, very luckily.
Yeah, but
The DC keeps getting higher.
that's the problem. I mean, it's a group decision. We can try and dash our way back to the courtyard, or we can try and work our way around.
I opt not to weigh in. Sorry, I just can't
Well, if we
make decisions apparently
if
before
we
attacks.
just try to take it the slow way, take it the long way, and we do end up starting to get exhausted, we just head out of the fire. Just get out of here. Like, hey, let's stop for a minute. Let's get out of here, rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. We
Come
could
back
always
in.
step outside of the fire and take
We
a
can
short
just go
rest.
straight out from any direction. So
Yeah. I guess we'll try and take the long way.
Okay.
I guess.
All right. Cutting through various alleyways, you're gonna spend about 40 minutes making your way around.
Are we sneaking, or are we going?
I'd say sneaking.
We're going to take too much time sleeping.
Yeah, but if we don't, we're gonna.
I
have to
assumed you
fight
were
a
sneaking.
lot.
That's why 40 minutes. It'd be 20 if you don't.
Yeah, I'd say sneaking. Because we don't want to have those things, because otherwise we're gonna fight them every time we turn around.
Yeah, but you want to tempt more rolls for Constitution.
Well, it's 40 minutes sneaking,
Yeah,
so I mean it's
or half
already.
that much time.
Yeah, but we were already okay with 40 minutes, so.
I'm impartial.
I would prefer sneaking. That way we don't have to get into any more fights.
Yeah.
I'm a him on that one.
Well,
I need to clarify something real quick.
So-
I goofed.
Okay.
What's that funny? I don't get 2 attacks per round.
Yeah, you did screw that up.
I'm so used to the other Zentor.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I'll have to be a bit more aware of that going forward. My mistake.
Alright, understood. Well, it's water under the bridge at this point, but I'll give you some sort of small penalty down the road. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. Make an attack roll.
5.
5? Okay,
Well, with my modifier, it's 12.
okay. Still misses yourself. You're good. Why'd I do that? I don't know.
Okay, would that have been a weapon strike or unarmed strike?
Weapon strike. Oh no, you made an attack that you weren't supposed to make on it and make an attack on yourself
Yeah.
with your own weapon.
I-
The dice liked you this time. Moving on.
Some crazy firebug flew in front of your face, and you try to smack it with your sword.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, that works.
And thank God you missed.
Yeah.
So we're sneaking.
Yeah.
I'd say sneaking.
Alright, stealth checks.
What did we do? I goofed on that one. My bad. Not so much one for me. You can stealth fight at least.
Okay, so Walgren got a 5. Rocky got a 23.
Nice.
Zantorin got a 7.
27.
19.
14.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. So you got 6 successes versus 2 failures. So you are very good. So you spend the next 40 minutes carefully moving around. I need Constitution saving throws.
I bet you won't when I get there.
I use a psionic recovery to get one of my sonic die back.
Am I still doing fine for me, or is it starting to affect me yet?
No, you're fire resistance. You don't have to. If you're not, if you don't really care, it's not bothering you much.
Dirty 20.
The resistance negates the need for the exhaustion checks. That's why it's questionable whether you guys use the potions or not. Fire damage is bad, but exhaustion can be worse. So, what's the proper place to use it?
Exhaustion can pile up and kill you.
It very much can. And you guys are pretty far into this at this point, so if you
Double
start.
double 18 on the die for a 21.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I just want to make sure I don't make any more
Mark's
calls.
13 is a failure. You take 1 point of exhaustion.
Yeah. There's no one to sneak.
Dumpster.
Dirty 20.
That is a success. Alright, so 1 point of exhaustion. You have disadvantage on ability checks.
At least it happened after your stealth roll.
The heat is bearing down on you. You've been breathing this hot air. You're starting to feel dehydrated, and you just it's on the edge of heat stroke. You're starting to just feel a little bit as the
Should have played that summer.
summertime sadness. I really thought the snake was going to be a little bit more damaging on you guys. Now I actually feel like the freaking my NPC did more damage to the snake.
Dude,
I know it did.
I'm terrified of this stupid. I'm terrified of the elemental, to be honest. That's the one that I'm scared of right now.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
Because that's like. That's big. Like, the snake is big, but it's a snake.
Man.
With slow on it, it was crazy, but.
He's got to reach his 7th level with the barbarian. He's going to be able to move.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Half
You were able
movement
to move
range.
half your movement.
Yeah, and at 5th level, my speed increases by 10 feet while I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
So I'll be able to move up to 60 feet in a round.
Oh, yeah.
Marks has been the first to take a point of exhaustion.
Alright.
And you're the second.
Natural 1.
And you take
And
2 points of exhaustion.
And at 7th level, I'll have advantage on the initiative.
Fun.
You got disadvantage on ability checks, and your speed is halved.
Okay.
We should have ran. Not sneak.
As you spend your 40 minutes working your way around, you get around the other side of the square in the general direction of where you had felt before. Are we staying with the previous order that you two leading up?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perception checks from the two of you.
Gonna give me help?
Yeah.
Not 20.
Come on!
I didn't even roll my die. I just rolled yours.
There are other numbers.
Do you want the
My
full total?
God.
Yes.
The full total is 29 for perception.
Yes. Very nice.
As you approach the area, you notice the heat drop off. It actually is dropping off quite a bit. It almost feels cold, except you know it's not. But comparatively speaking, you went from 150 degrees down to 90. Like,
That's
it's
a nice drop.
It's a significant drop.
Yeah.
And it's concerning.
Yeah, that's
Why
weird.
is that a thing? And then you feel the ground vibrate. Doom, doom,
That's not comforting.
and then you hear a
Oh no!
Doom.
Giant chicken.
doom,
Is it a demon duck?
doom.
Is it a demon duck? I swear to God.
It's a demon chicken.
Demon? No, that is a
Ultra
quack.
mega
That is a
chicken.
quack.
Oh, I should so do that.
It
Oh,
is either
another
a-
idea.
It is either a goose or a duck.
Not a
Ultra
goose. Those
mega
things are
chicken.
terrifying.
One or the
I
other.
hate
Um,
geese.
Yeah,
Which direction is it coming? Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
With an at 20, yeah, it's about 120 feet on your left.
Okay.
This space duck.
How
What a
if
majestic
we
creature.
if we don't if we drop sneaking and just kind of rush our way to get out, can we take a path that would lead us on a quick, like, drive by, look at it, and then rush out?
Out of the fire?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so Liam's speed is halved.
That's what I'm worried
That's why
about.
he can be dashing.
Okay,
Full
from where
speed.
you are, you're in an area that you haven't been in. You're unfamiliar with the exact spacing. From where you are, your most direct path out is back to the
Main
square.
thoroughfare.
Back to the square and out the main thoroughfare. And if you run with Liam's speed halved, if you run, it's going to take you another 40 minutes to get out of here. If you leave Liam behind, you could do 20.
Don't want to leave.
And that
Liam.
is doing a straight run.
Yeah.
Like, don't care how many attacks you take along the way.
So we're gonna.
That nat one put you in a rough spot.
Yeah.
And Liam can cast a spell on himself to get his speed back for a little bit.
Dispel magic doesn't work.
No, not dispel.
Well, that's a
Expedition
restoration.
retreat.
Extinguish retreat. Yes, I can do that.
Didn't you drop that spell?
No.
Oh, okay.
I did not.
Okay.
Unless a restoration doesn't go or exhaustion doesn't.
You also
Yes, it
carry.
Does it?
Doom.
That's a restoration.
No, the greater restoration.
Greater
Greater
restoration.
restoration.
Oh, greater.
Yeah.
I'm not high enough level for that.
I can cast Expedition retreat.
We don't know what we know that there's a from previous experience we know that there's 3 glyphs. We know we have one. We know where where one is. It's in the elemental. And we can assume that there's one in whatever this giant thing is.
Yeah.
We can always come back with more knowledge and having gotten some kind of information on how to close a gate. Because that's the one
True.
thing we don't know. That's the biggest thing that we don't
Yeah,
know
we
is
can
how
go-
to close the gate.
We can ask Ren.
We can look up in our library.
Yeah.
So I say we know the area that this thing is in. We can always come back to it when we come back.
Yeah.
I say
we don't round about where the fire level is.
we know right about where that is.
Since we're in here, how high up does the fire aura really go up?
Based on what you've seen from outside the city, about 100 to 150 feet straight up.
Okay. And it's still just an opaque wall that kind of. Okay.
Yeah, it just looks like there's dancing flames, but you guys now know that once you step through them, that it is just what you
Okay.
see from the outside.
I'll look over.
Yeah, we get out there. I'll get a
at
bird to fly over and see
Walgren.
before we get in.
And I say we take the one glyph that we have and we get out of here as fast as we can to recoup and figure out a way to close the gate. That's our biggest issue right now. Is that we
I
could get
understand what you're saying, and I do agree in general. You said the thing is like right around the corner. I need to at least see what it is. I understand you need to leave, but we need information.
Yeah. If anything,
Let's start going.
we can me and you will go look at it, and we'll let the rest of the party start heading back out. If you're comfortable with that.
I mean, splitting the party seems.
Yeah.
We're all alone in this life, anyways.
Given how slow Liam's going to be right now, you'll be able to catch up with us on the way out.
Yeah. The faster ones should take a look.
If that is your desire, then do as such.
I can cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. It'll make me back to my regular speed.
For how long?
Yes.
For 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes?
It's 10 minutes.
That'll get us halfway out.
And then I can cast it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So keep going. Just go. But that's still only your max.
Well,
speed.
if
Yeah, but I can
does
use it
anybody
as a
else
bonus
want
action.
have a desire other than me and Walgren to go see this monster?
I kind of want to see what it is, too.
So
I mean, now that we know that we're looking for something, whenever we do find out more information, before we actually come back into the fire, I'll try and get a bird to see through
yeah.
and just float over and be like, okay, it's in roughly this area. This is our quickest path.
Yeah. But let's go ahead. I guess we can just go take a look at it.
Yeah. Just
Well, I mean, I'm going to anyway.
Yeah, let's go look.
It only seems like, the proper thing to do in this case. We're right here. It's
It's right
Yeah.
there.
when we're this close. I mean, if we
Yeah.
were going to be leaving, why would we even come over this side of
Yeah,
all of this? It
that's
just,
true.
sorry, but
No,
you know,
you're
that's the
right.
thing.
You're right.
Well,
You're right.
We're getting hit pretty
When
hard.
we're here, we might as well say, get an assessment of what we're facing.
Exactly.
Liam's getting hit pretty
You're
hard
right.
right now.
So
Okay.
let's.
Well, you all want to wait here. I'll go take a peek. And
I'll go with you.
okay, good. All right, so you and him both go. He's gonna try to sneak.
I will stoop.
It's not bad. 16 with disadvantage.
Pretty good.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, so the two of you sneak forward. He's like, no. The ground is shaking, so it's probably very large.
Yes.
But you think it's right around here?
I'm guessing that's where it's at.
Okay, so you guys sneak up, and you go up to a corner of a building, and you look over, and you see what would have been a small garden area. It's not a square, but it's like a bunch of houses were in a semicircle.
Yeah.
And then in the center of it, there was what would be a small fountain in a little area, just a quiet, restful place.
Kind of like that area that I fell into when I was trying to run across the rooftops.
Yeah, very similar. As you look over, you don't see anything. And then you hear the boom, and the ground shakes. Boom. And climbing up out of the fountain, you see this very strange looking gecko. And as it climbs up out, it steps forward, and then its tail goes whack, and you hear the boom, and the whole ground shakes. And it's like, what? And it stops and like looks at you. And we're talking about, this is about foot long, about that wide. You know those iguanas they like using in all the pirate movies?
Yeah.
Kind of like that. But it has the orange and red colorations. Both of its eyes are a cold blue. And as it steps up out of there, you feel heat pulled from you towards it. And it just looks at you and goes, ah! And it goes, and its tail goes, boom! And the whole ground shakes.
How close are they to it?
You're probably about 50 feet.
So it perceived me at disadvantage?
It's saw Walgren.
Oh, okay. I just want to not ask.
Yeah, it's all Walgren.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I mean, that makes sense.
Walgren looks and he goes,
We
is
not.
it possible? Do you think?
Yes. I mean, of all the things that we've seen today, you think it is not possible? Please tell me he's not going to be an idiot.
follow my lead. Back me up. And he
No.
steps out.
I grab him by the back of his arm and I yank him back.
Make an athletics check.
Oh.
22.
I rolled a 2 on the die.
I rolled a 16. I got a +6.
So what are you telling them?
I tell them that Walgren's being an idiot.
Oh.
Walgren.
He just steps out and he goes, and he like takes a step forward, and he pulls the flail up and he goes, and he shakes it, and you see the little gecko like looks at the shaking flail. And he goes, "It's so strange. I mean, I know that there are things possible, but." And then he looks at it, and he
I
looks,
swear to God,
looks
do
very
not
close.
touch
Oh my
Don't hit
God.
it. Don't hit it.
I
And
start
he
heading
goes-
towards him.
He looks and he goes, "I think not. This seems too wrong." And he like starts to
I
turn
head
away.
towards him.
No,
Jesus.
he's leaving. He's leaving.
Yeah, I know. I'm still heading towards you because something's about to happen there. I head towards him. Shit's about to go down, y'all. Get your asses in gear. Let's go. Son of a bitch.
The gecko goes, skitters forward about 20 feet and stops, and you just get this, boom, 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 and the whole ground just, and it stops, and Walgren just stops. He goes, "Did it just run towards me?
Yes.
What should I do?"
We are gonna. We're finna.
Absolutely.
We are finna. You. First off, slowly walk forwards and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
I'll walk over to where he's at.
I feel like
What the hell's going
this
on?
may not end well. Lifts his foot and slowly takes a step. And as his foot places down, you hear a and you see his tongue whip out, wrap around Walgren, and he's gone.
Jesus Christ.
You see him just into this gecko's mouth, compress down, and vanish down his throat.
I immediately throw a shadow dagger at it.
Okay, let's roll initiative.
I'm headed towards it already. As fast as my little 15
You know what? I forgot I had uncanny dodge, so I should have had the damage from the other guy.
Yep.
Natural 1.
7. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus, one.
I rolled 3.
19.
19. Natural 1, that's right.
3.
3.
22.
22.
5.
5. Oh no.
Oh wow, somebody rolled worse than me.
You're all natural.
That's-
Without it being in that one.
Where are you at in our happy little...
7.
Oh.
Okay, so we've got a.
It's just a circle. That's all it is.
22 is marks. That
Well,
would
at least it feels not too bad over here. For bad reasons, but it doesn't feel that bad. It's actually quite nice compared to what it was earlier. Now we just
This
gotta
thing is what,
save
only like
damn
this
Lord's
big?
son,
Yeah.
because he's an idiot.
This thing is only like this long.
Oh, it's tiny. It's a fucking iguana.
Yeah, it's a very
It's a
small
small
thing
iguana.
that just ate a 6'2" guy in plate armor, and doesn't even look like he's bulged from it. You just saw a tongue come out, wrap around, and then you would swear he goes, "I didn't do that."
Yeah, that old chick from Hotel
From
Transylvania.
Hotel Transylvania. That's exactly what I based it on.
I believe that completely.
I thought
It's
it was
just a
gonna
Steve
be
Urkel
the
reference, that's all it is.
the duck from the Fallout games, the giant mutant in the pond.
Oh yes, a swan.
Yeah, swan. That's what I thought it was gonna be. You said fountain, and I heard a quack, and I'm like, it's gonna be swan, and it's gonna be an awful fight.
Oh, it's gonna be an interesting fight, to say the least.
I just hope that if we kill this thing, Waldron comes back. That's all I want. I just need this damn son to survive, so that we're not in trouble with his dad.
This is a tough one right here.
Because I actually kind of like this town, and I don't want to be run out because we couldn't keep
You got
the
any
son
teleports
safe.
left? Dang. Teleport.
If the sun hadn't been an idiot.
Yeah.
Alright.
I tried to stop him, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like it really matters too much for this, but let me get some of this out of the way.
So you guys are essentially just in a very
You
small
you got the thing back, right?
Oh, the big me? Yeah.
Circular area. Thank you. Alex, can you just hand me a bunch of them?
Yeah. Here's that one. Here's the lid for one of them. These
Ouch.
two. Sorry.
You're good.
Thank you.
The big townhouse, Soren's townhouse.
Yep.
And
I'll tell you, those
The
buildings do make a
longhouse.
difference for getting a real feel for the
oh
battlefield.
yeah, they're great.
It changes the dynamic,
It
doesn't
really
it?
does. Makes it
It's one of the
better.
things I really like about it. Oh, I've got. We probably aren't going to get to it tonight because of how late it is already. Actually, I can pretty much guarantee it's not going to get to it tonight, but. Where are the. Oh, there. Here. Build me a circular. What in the world? That wasn't supposed to be there. Build me a circular thing about 30 feet wide.
Small.
Just looking for the.
I have more of those
You should be able to eyeball it.
No, I don't trust myself. You just do you need open on one end like horseshoe or?
He is eating, so. he's
Yeah,
not-
horseshoe on one side.
Close enough.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Here's one gecko.
Yarning so hard.
Yeah. Trust me, I know how that feels.
Well, you have more reason than I do.
Yeah,
I'ma try.
significantly more actually.
Oh, timber.
I mean, I haven't been yawning real hard. I've legitimately fallen.
Oh
asleep
yeah.
a couple times.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I was out for a good hour.
I swear I had.
I saw you. I saw you kept drifting in and out, and I'm like, man, I hope he's gonna be okay for the drive home.
Like, I'll be fine for the drive home. I'll have the stereo going to max volume and I'll have the windows down.
Yeah. When you're sitting here waiting for your turn, it's
Yeah.
very easy to.
It is.
Have
I
that kind of
felt it
issue.
a couple times. I felt it earlier while we were like chilling out. I was like,
A well or a
At
fountain
least
or
I was
something.
awake for the
can't find
combat.
yeah, you were awake for what was important.
Hmm.
All we were really doing was just like trying to figure out if he was gonna die or not.
Well, there's a well or a fountain in the center of that, but I can't
Well,
seem to
that's a
find my
stupid
well
question.
or fountain.
That'll work.
Sure.
It is a well and or fountain for the moment.
for the moment.
It's in my backpack.
Yes. Please keep that clarified.
It is
Alright,
in my
so-
backpack. We're just using it this piece
Top of the order, Marks.
as a stand-in for a fountain.
How far are we?
We are like, me and him are back here because we just came up on it, or I was trying to keep him away from it,
So,
but
yeah, how far are we, the rest of us?
I don't know. How far
You guys
were
are
we?
roughly 30 feet away.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, you guys are pretty much close together.
Oh, I start blasting.
You're concentrating.
You guys said that she said you started towards him. You guys were coming in
Oh yeah,
when this happened.
I was coming in hot as fast as my little legs could.
I'll
take me.
hex it first.
All right, you cast hex on it. It is hex.
Ring, please.
Which one?
Yeah. You gonna blast it or no?
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to think of what the hex. Like, what's
That strength? I don't know.
Constitution.
that? Wisdom. Strength, I guess. Because
Well, if we can we try and make it throw up to throw him up?
That's what I'm thinking.
But it would be a Constitution saving throw, whether or not he would throw it up, which would Hex would have no effect on,
Oh, yeah.
right?
hex doesn't do
I'm
it's just ability checks.
I don't
This
know.
thing is damn near dead.
Nice.
I start blasting.
All right, roll an attack. Or 2 attacks, that is.
Yeah, he gets 2 attacks, not me.
I have 2 weapon fighting. I get it.
How
Main
about
hand, back
yeah,
hand.
nine. You get 2
19
attacks,
and
I
a
know.
27.
Well,
Okay.
it just depends on what I do.
I just need to remember not to take too many attacks.
Yeah. I've done it before. I've done it, and I've done the opposite, where I'm like, oh, I attack once, forget I have a second attack.
Well, my other Xanthorn does get 2 attacks.
Yeah. When I first
Both
started
hit.
playing Francis, I got 2 attacks, and I played this for so long that I always forgot that I had a second attack. How many 10s?
No 10s, but there's 2 8s on the D10s.
Nice.
So that's 14 plus 6 is 20. That's 9 plus 6 is 15.
So a total of
35.
Okay, Mark, you take 35 points of force damage as your blasts hit it and bounce straight back and hit you in the face.
Okay.
That's a bad sign.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Now, who's going to test melee?
I guess I will.
I think I go before you, though, so...
Probably. And it's no longer next.
It is now going to use its reaction to being attacked to make an attack. It will use its tongue attack. Who's the closest to it?
Me and Xanton are right beside each other.
Alright, well then I will choose one of you two. Cassius does a 26.
Yeah.
Alright. Its tongue lashes out. You vanish as you are swallowed.
So I'm inside of it now.
Yeah. I'll get to what you perceive in a minute.
When I perceive Walgren, I smack him upside the head and say, "Damn it!"
Alright, that brings us to
Do not engage. Do not engage.
the lizard's turn. The lizard's turn. Sits there and goes.
Crap.
You're resistant to fire.
Yes, I am.
It likes fire. So do you. It looks at you and goes. Whips its tongue out at you. That is a 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
You are going to take 8 points of frost damage, and you are swallowed.
Did I not take any damage?
No.
Okay.
He's
I'm not
fire,
ca- I'm
he's
not
fire guy. This guy likes fire. He takes frost damage for being resistant. If you fought this guy while you had the potions in effect, you would take extra frost damage for everything.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, it's a fun little thing I made up. Okay, bring us to Cassius.
What does Cassius perceive?
Cassius perceives darkness.
Imprisoning me. All that I see.
All that you see.
Absolute horror.
I cannot live. I cannot die.
You are passing through darkness. You see a pinprick of light ahead of you. You will get there on next turn.
Can I try and do anything?
No, unfortunately. You are currently traveling down its throat, essentially, and you are considered restrained until you arrive in its stomach, which is the next turn.
Can I try and teleport to the light?
You can certainly try.
Why not? I mean, I got 2 more of them.
Okay. As you, it's a racial ability, isn't it?
Yep.
So it's not.
It's not a
magic
spell.
per
It
se.
is part of me.
Okay. You look towards the pinprick of light. Roll a d20.
11.
11? Okay. So you look towards the pinprick of light and you're just like, as you arrive and you see that there is a tiny pinprick of light and you have landed in a dark interior. At your feet, you find this.
Ha ha. I am the man.
You got a bag of holding?
Do
it! Just keep it!
Just do it!
Oh my god, that would be so hilarious.
I choose to fail.
You can't choose from the bag to fail.
No. No.
You just keep.
I swear to God.
Coming out of its mouth.
So it's just laying on the ground. It's laying in front of me, right?
Yeah, it's laying on the ground.
I pick it up and put it in my bag.
Okay, you do take frost damage for being
Okay.
in its stomach.
Yep.
You take 7 points of frost damage,
Okay.
and yeah, you don't have the opportunity to do anything else right now.
That's fine.
All right,
I now
Rocky.
have 2 glyphs.
Rocky he looks at it. He looks at you guys. He looks at it. He looks at you guys. He goes, I don't know what to do.
Don't throw Eldritch Blast at it.
I don't know what to do because I keep hitting you guys.
Yeah, well, I can't
Wait,
hit him back.
I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be perfect. Watch this. And he turns around and charges Eldritch Blast and points at Liam. I swear this is gonna work.
I duck and cover.
It would have been hilarious if you rolled a 1. He didn't. So
I
this
duck
sucks so
and
hard.
freaking cover.
So sorry.
Oh my god.
18 hit you?
Yes.
Goodbye, Liam.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. I thought I could play the game. You take 10 points of force damage, and he goes, BAM! He goes, it's not, I can't. He turns and fires the second blast at the lizard, and you're like, I don't know what to do anymore!
It's all about the game.
Okay.
How you play it.
He hits the lizard, which reflects back at him.
It's all about control.
He did maximum damage. Okay.
I feel like Rocky is living by Triple H's
So he
theme song.
blasts you and he goes, this is just, and he turns around and he goes, fine, bam, boom.
Not so fun when it's you, is it?
And he just goes, you know what?
He's just gonna lay down and die.
I'm just, the lizard uses its reaction.
To hit him and eat him.
Natural 20.
What's the reach on that?
60 feet.
Okay, cool.
Eats him.
And Rocky just goes, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. He just plops down on the ground and he goes, this is stupid. I can't do anything right. As he is swallowed.
The Rocky
Okay,
out.
Yeah.
Rocky.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe I've got 2 glyphs.
I really wanted to give that little fucker a piece of my mind.
Oh, wait.
Xantorin,
Do
you
I
are
hear you
traveling
cursing
down
about
its
this in your
throat.
mind?
Dumpster,
yeah.
you're up.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
technically, am I in a different
There's
dimension?
a lot of
technically?
fucking cussing going on.
Okay,
in
so
my
I can
mind.
hear him cursing about
Oh, there's some cussing going on.
Rocky hitting him and
Yes.
Okay, do I
because of your stupid mind whispers,
Yeah.
yes, you can.
Yeah, sure.
I hate it so
Asshole
much, but yes, you
motherfucker.
can.
So do I
Hey,
get that also?
I found another
If you're
glyph.
linked,
That's wonderful. You
If
realize
you're
there's only
linked,
3
you
of us
hear
left
it.
out here. At
Yeah,
this
you're
point.
linked, yeah, you hear it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna eat us.
Yeah.
I tried to get.
When you find that damn son,
He's
you
not
kill
gonna
his
scan
ass. Because we're bringing the body back to the father. We're killing him too.
I'm traveling down to Thing's
I'm
throat. I
past
know
this
that Liam
one.
just got blasted by Rocky on purpose. He hears me laughing.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Reddy.
What?
I called you Reddy. Because your skin's red. So Reddy.
Oh, okay. Swap.
Okay,
Okay.
scanning it.
I'll accept that.
What information do you get?
Any resistances,
Maybe it was
immunities,
just beyond just at this
vulnerabilities,
point.
and what it is.
Okay.
You just hear
It
growling in his
It is
mind.
vulnerable to ice. So
Vulnerable to
frost
ice.
damage does double damage.
Okay, they're vulnerable to ice,
Is immune to ranged magical and physical attacks.
immune to range. Okay.
And physical and magical ranged attacks.
Just range. Okay.
Yeah, immune to all ranged attacks.
So if we got close, we would have hit it.
And it would eat you easier.
Yeah.
And it is known as a Firegeist lizard.
The only cold
A
I
fire guy's
have
gecko,
is
sorry.
ranged and magical.
And it is an elemental monstrosity.
I didn't say anything about resistance to melee strikes.
Yeah, it's only physical and magical
Range.
ranged attacks.
Immune.
What would happen? So it's resistant or immune to.
It's immune to anything ranged.
So a ranged frost damage spell was.
It's immune.
That's fucking hilarious.
Because it's ranged. But it is vulnerable to frost.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's a
So what
It's
is
so funny.
what is
It's amazing.
Is this as we see it? Like, what is this circle?
Basically,
That
this
is
is like
basically
a
fencing around a little area here.
like a little park.
Wait, so
Yeah,
our
it's a little
plastic
park.
jackal.
Yes, because it's immune to it. It just reflected it back onto you.
Yeah, it
That's
deflects.
the
It
most
deflects range to
retarded
damage.
Bullshit I've ever seen in my life. I'd rather take the fucking whatever the stupid dead paladin did to me than that. That's 90% of my crap.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can't get real. You can get close to it, but it's
But it's
going
gonna
to
swallow
eat you.
It also reacts to being attacked
Yeah.
by swallowing anything that attacks it.
It's
It's a very specific creature.
This is the only thing
No
that'll ever
shit.
kill us all, Mike. This is the TPK.
No, it's
Yep,
not.
this
Yes,
is
it is.
No, it's not.
I'm at
This
11
is
health.
TK.
You're at 11 health?
Yes.
You blasted the shit out of yourself.
Yes, because that's what I do.
Hey, Rocky just took me.
I'm
fucking down.
sorry. I wanted. I was like, let it be in that one. Come on. I know. It would have been.
That was
Think
the
of the
stupidest
story-wise. He's like, I know, and purposely attack one of you, and then that one to hit it. That would have been so beautiful.
But
I
you
mean, the
purposely
dice.
go
The
for
dice
us,
were against it, but
and so it's going to hit.
it was funny to try it. And then he hit it and got smashed himself, and you know. From a story standpoint, it made sense, and it was funny.
his guys just don't like us.
I guess just as
They're always guiding his hands to us. It's crazy.
cast Zephyr Strike,
Okay.
and I will move my movement,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Liam.
Just gonna 5.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch, I hate the Lord.
When you attack.
Gotta do the rest
When you attack. I was reading it.
I'm gonna heal myself for 6
In
points.
his defense, he was backing off.
So whether you hit or
I'm
miss, your
going
movement speed increases
to do
by
my
30
shit.
until the end.
He's not the motherfucker I'm muttering about. I'm gonna heal myself for 6 points.
It wasn't in the back of the
But
head.
you
Your bald
immediately
spot's
can
not
get,
any bigger.
You can fuck off too. Then I'll go on my 15
It
foot
just
towards
blasted
him.
his hair into perfect bangs. Like they're just,
Yeah, just the perfect haircut all of a sudden.
it's, but it's like
Somebody-
bad bangs though.
Okay, what'd you do?
Alright, heal myself 6 points, and then I went 15 foot toward him the whole time muttering about what I'm gonna do to Rocky when I get my hands on him.
Okay.
Put your hands on him. Put your
Brings us up to Marks.
Put your hand.
You can get up with him with your foot, with 40 foot. At least I didn't have to dig this spliff out of its body.
I mean, kind of did.
Yeah.
Kinda did, but
You went to it and.
it took it to me. Or it took me to it. So, it's its own fault.
Hmm.
Oh,
I can't do anything.
These are almost
You can
perfectly
cast
spaced to
boom.
be
Oh,
ears.
your ass spells.
No, I got spelled.
but there ain't nothing
I'm
we
not,
can hit
not
it
within
with.
range.
Yeah. I'm just saying, reckon.
I'll cast Hexblade's Curse on it.
You dead?
It hexed again.
I mean,
Is
it
that
could
what-
really
that's the
come back and
concentration?
bite us, right?
No.
Regular Hector's concentration.
It
I don't
doesn't bite, it
fucking know which
swallows.
one's which.
It swallows a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
at least
so that's
it
it for
doesn't
Marks?
spit.
Yeah.
I would say
Okay.
I highly doubt it spits.
On its turn, it's going to look at the two right there in front of it.
Easily triggered daggers like we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it swallowed 6'2" of plate mail with no issues. So
As a 26 to hit Marks,
Yeah, that
you are swallowed.
does
You-
Cassius see?
are standing in a very cold space.
Yeah.
Looking around, it's weird. You're in a cavern. It's almost eerie. There's spikes of ice on the ground, and there's even more hanging from the ceiling. You got about a 30-foot radius around you, and you can breathe. It's very strange. You take 5 points of frost damage.
Okay. Can I tell where this pinprick of light is coming from, or is that going to take my actions and stuff?
At the top of this cavern, about 30 feet up, you see what looks like a tiny star point floating light. It looks almost like a star in the night sky.
So it's 30 foot above me?
Yeah.
Does it look like something I could grab?
You could certainly try. It looks like it's a think of like a Christmas tree ornament. It's about the size of a golf ball.
Okay.
It's spiky. It looks like a star hanging there, and it's shedding a pinprick of light.
I want to walk so I'm like directly underneath of it.
You are.
So okay. I'll use my last teleport. I'll teleport 30 foot up and try and grab it.
Okay.
And grab it.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. Oh, you're really good at those. Damn.
Yeah, I am. But I've also been rolling kind of shit, and I'm out of signing dice. So
Well, let's see what happens.
let's see what happens. Sleight of hand.
It's the greatest thing.
Sleight of hand. That's a 23.
23, that's enough. You teleport up, snatch it, everything goes black, and you feel this immense freezing energy in your arm, and you are going to take probably more damage than you can,
Probably.
especially with these.
I mean, I'm sitting on 16.
You take 27 points of frost damage.
So I'm unconscious. You said 27?
Yes.
Alright, I am unconscious.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to Rocky's turn. Rocky. What the hell is going on? Well, that's not good. And he walks over to your unconscious body.
Is
And
the light just laying in my hand?
Yeah, it's laying in your hand, and your arm is starting to freeze over. And he goes, make sure he can actually help you. He is going to decide. Yeah, okay. So he casts Cure Wounds on you.
Okay.
You heal 14 points. And
Alright.
then he looks around and he goes, not sure. You okay?
I'm awake.
Okay.
I found the other glyph.
Where's Walgren?
I don't know. I didn't see him when I came down.
Huh. That's a little strange.
Are we in combat, out of combat in here?
We're in combat.
In here? Okay.
Yeah, no, we're
Alright, I just want to
In
make
combat.
sure.
No, here we are. Okay, Xantorin. You as you land at Rocky's feet next to the now conscious Cassius. You take 2 points of frost damage. And it's your round. You're up.
2 points of frost damage. Okay.
You're in a frigid environment with ice hanging from the ceiling and growing from the ground.
Okay, can I see anybody else around me?
You see
Me laying with some kind of weird spiky light. Is it still laying in my hand?
and there's light coming off of it.
Light coming off
On
of a
your
spiky
turn,
thing
you'll
in
probably
my
drop
hand.
unconscious again.
Yeah, I probably will.
Drop unconscious.
Because
Yeah,
it deals.
He's
it's
he's
dealing
holding a
damage to me.
stupid amount of frost damage in his hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you don't know that.
Spit on
Can I ascertain that?
Make an insight check. Or a perception check, whichever one you want.
I will go perception.
Go for it.
12.
Okay. You see that there's light coming off this thing, and you see frost spreading from it and starting to go up his arm as he starts to shiver.
Okay, that's not good.
I mean, it's not pleasant. Look, I need. Really, we need to try and find Walgren. Don't know where he's at. The son, the guy, the plate guy,
Oh, the walking
the
mirror.
Lord's son,
Walking mirror.
the one who's the reason why I'm sitting in this stupid lizard's stomach.
Do I see him at all? Anywhere around?
No, he's nowhere in this room.
Wonderful. It's on multiple rooms.
You don't currently perceive an entrance or an exit, although you did just arrive here somehow. You just go to sleep. Just
I'm tired. Yeah, that's Entar's actually.
Screw it.
Well, seeing how he's beginning to get all frosty up his arm and knowing that's not a good thing, is he laying there on the ground like he just woke up from being unconscious?
Yeah, he's just laying there.
I'm gonna take the glyph from him.
Okay, the glyph or the little frost thing?
The glyph is in my bag.
But what's causing the frost?
It's
to
the
go up?
It's
little
a
piece
golf
of
ball
light.
sized star looking thing that is in his hand.
It's
Like
glowing
he's
with
laying
light.
there and it's laying in the palm of his hand and frost is
It's the
spreading
only
from
light.
it.
It's the only light source.
It's
in
also
this
the only
room.
source of light in the room.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of limited on what I can do here.
Just tap it off my hand. They haven't come down yet.
Soon. Their turn's coming up.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just kick it off my hand.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take one of my potions of healing and
I've got potions. Don't worry. I've got a potion of greater
Yeah.
healing.
okay, I kicked the thing off his hand then.
Yeah, that if you do that, then I can heal myself on my turn.
Make a
Yeah.
sleight of hand check.
Oh, I do believe I have advantage on those.
Really?
Room cover.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's great.
19.
19. You very carefully and deftly just knock it off of his hand without taking any damage, you lucky bastard. As it just tink, 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 and as it falls off his hand, you see it raise up and go to the center of the room 30 feet above and just hover there, shedding light across the room. Alright, that brings us to the dumpster.
Alrighty.
You just gonna walk up and smack it?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to mark it as my prey,
Good stuff.
and I'm gonna walk up to it.
Just bop it on the head.
Bonk.
Jesus, we're all eating. Except
Throw my
for
friends up.
We're all eating except for those.
Bring them back.
I'm
This
gonna
isn't going to be a TPK, you say?
bring out my
Yeah.
long sword
It
and
could.
hit that mug with it. I'm gonna pull out the big one and just the boom.
Alright.
Both hander on that bad
Make an
boy. I
attack
don't know
roll.
how
To
that
be
works.
fair, if I hadn't been eating, what I would have done, walk up, grab him by the tail, and just boom,
Advantage.
Throw them back up. Give them back.
Yeah,
Give 'em back.
I would have pulled a Hulk and Loki routine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
Jeez.
That's a 14.
That misses.
Does it actually?
Yeah, 14 misses.
Damn, what was its AC? I know we had pretty low.
Did your
Nobody's.
scan give you that information?
No. I
Then
don't
you
think so.
don't.
Alright, well then I'm gonna try and hit it again.
Alright, make an attack roll.
That's
Natural
20.
20.
Nice.
Nat 20! Oh! Alright.
Kill it. Kill it.
Alrighty.
Stab it in
Here,
the brain.
I'll shuffle in for you.
Alright, you can cut him and take one.
Cut him and take him. Do it. Do the thing. Okay.
D4, huh?
Yeah.
1.
I'll form. You have disadvantage on melee attacks for the next 1d6 rounds.
Hey, it has disadvantage on melee attacks.
Doesn't matter.
For
5 rounds.
The number 3 was funny. Drop what you're holding. The GM decides which hand or determines randomly.
26 hit you.
26 does.
Alright. What was your damage for your hit?
Wait. Is this an opportunity attack?
It's a reaction.
It can't take opportunity attacks against me because of that first strike.
Never mind. I forgot about that. What was your damage? You do get normal damage even if it was just... Oh, I would have rolled up with disadvantage anyway. But anyway, it's fine.
Jesus Christ. 7 points of damage?
7 points of damage.
That's horrible.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use my 30 foot of movement. Well, 35 foot. And then my extra 30 feet of movement. That puts me at 65 feet away from it.
Alright. Liam.
Liam, get the fuck out of there!
Okay.
I'm not trying to be eaten.
I guess I'm gonna move 15 foot closer. And then use my action to move 15 foot closer.
You trying to get eaten?
I ain't got no choice. My magic
It's a little cooler in there than.
Honestly, at least we're not dealing with the heat right now because it's nice and cooler than around here than it is everywhere else.
It's already exhausted. Doesn't make it any better.
No, it doesn't. But at least you can't get any more exhaustion levels while around this stupid fucking wizard.
As a bonus action, I will healing words myself. Roll 1.
Alrighty.
I got this.
We're about to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, alright.
At this point, we're kind of screwed.
Nice. Okay. And that's what I got.
Alrighty. That brings us back up to Marks. You come flopping down into this room where your swallowed friends all look up and go, "Hey!" You take 5 points of frost damage. And you find yourself in a mostly dark room with icicles on the ceiling, ice pouring up from the floor. You see Xantorin, you see
I had the opportunity to take light from species spell.
Rocky, you see
I
Cassius.
should have.
There's a pinprick of light in the top center of the room. What would you like to do?
Start blasting.
There's nothing to blast.
The walls.
That won't do anything.
It could make it throw us up.
I mean, Rocky is down.
We also gotta find Walgren. We don't know where he's at.
I just sit there. I don't know what to do. There's nothing to do.
Okay, so you're just gonna do nothing?
Yeah.
Alright. Blizzard looks up at Liam, goes, 27 to hit.
No.
You are swallowed.
Look at the freaking baby.
Alright. Cassius!
I am going to immediately use my action to drink my greater healing potion.
Okay. Using your full action, you get the maximum possible, which is 20 points.
20 points, which is great. I needed it. Alright, and I'm laying down, right? Because of the things.
Yes.
I will stand up.
Half your movement.
Yep. So I got 15 regular movement left, and then I can still dash. Can I look around and try and figure out where Walgren is?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Okay. Uh, 18.
18. Looking around, you don't see any sign of any entrance or exit. Going around, as you step, the icicles crunch under your feet. It's almost like walking through frozen grass.
Yeah.
Just crunch, crunch, crunch. You look up and you see a little pinprick of light, and you're like, yeah, not that thing. You go over and you touch one of the walls. When you touch the wall, you feel a heartbeat in the wall. It's strange. The wall feels stony almost. It's frigid. But you feel a heartbeat in the wall.
Okay. I just look at everybody and say, y'all motherfuckers gonna start hitting this wall. This thing's alive. Bust us out of this bitch. And I can't do nothing else, so I'll just stand there.
Alright. Brings us to Rocky. Rocky looks at you and he goes, oh wait. Rocky takes 7 points of frost damage. Starting his turn in the stomach. Rocky just looks and he goes, you know, I can't win. If I try to hit an enemy, I hit my friend. I try to hit my friend, I hit my friend. I try to... I can't. There's no right choices here.
That's damn.
This is impossible. There's no winning. I should have just stayed and died with my friends in that village.
Oh God! Tell him to have a pity party later.
At least start smacking this wall. You can worry about whether you should.
If I attack that wall and somehow hit one of you, what am I supposed to do then?
You're gonna hit one of us, and we'll deal with it later. Right now, I would like to not die in the stomach of this stupid ass lizard. You got a sword?
I've got a sword.
Walk up to the damn wall and hit it.
Okay.
If you somehow manage to hit somebody 10 feet away with a sword, I'm gonna be fucking amazed.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me at this point.
He goes to swing back, and the sword
He
comes
just
off
goes-
the hill.
No, it's Kung Fu Hustle. I'll do it. Who's throwing handles? Okay. I've got a better idea. No, I don't. Yes, I do.
Well, whatever you do it fast.
Okay, this is really stupid. The wall's it, yes?
Yes.
Okay. He points at the wall and he goes, I command you, puke. And he's casting command.
Yes!
I mean,
He's casting command puke. It's worth a shot.
It's worth a shot.
It's worth a shot.
Hey, it's better than what I was gonna
I
start
don't
doing.
know what else to do. Okay. Wisdom save. On its part. Damn.
It passed.
It passed.
Dang. Do you have command? No. I think he's probably the only one
He
who
goes,
has it.
Well, at least that couldn't have gone wrong. I swear to God, if one of you fucking pukes and does a performance check just to mess with him, I will laugh my ass off at him.
If I had performance, I would do it, but I
I
don't.
know. It would be great. Ahem.
You're not dying.
Santorin.
You can't.
that's a 21.
Santorin, you take 4 points of frost damage.
I was worth it.
Yeah. You're not even down
I
the
know.
stomach yet.
I'm puking
Okay.
on my way down.
And Cassius is talking about the walls having heartbeat.
The walls in the mall are cuddly, cuddly tall. But also in this thing.
The walls have a heartbeat.
He investigated the area and found a heartbeat in the wall, yes.
Walk over and stab the wall.
Alright, make an attack roll. Great Weapon Master?
And reckless. Why not?
Go for it.
Who's gonna hit you, Rocky?
That's a 21.
21 hits.
Okay.
In here, anyway. Out there, it wouldn't.
I'm not a guard, so I don't get the extra d6.
Correct.
And I'm not raging, so it's just. It's 14 damage.
With your plus 10?
With plus 10. Roll 2 twos.
Oh, I'm about to say, how do you manage that? Alright.
2 plus your
modifier.
4
strength
plus
mod-
4 is 18. Plus 10. So it's. No.
4 plus 4 is 8 plus 10.
Plus 10 is
18.
18.
Okay. I was about to say.
18
okay.
total.
Dumpster.
Does anything happen when it's on the wall?
It recoils and you hear a
Interesting. I'm going to action surge and stab it again.
do it!
Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Oh, that's what I should have done when you did 2 attacks when you didn't have. I should have just burned your action surge for it. Water under the bridge. Do it.
At least I'm doing it right this time.
Indeed.
Question.
Yes.
I can't restrain this thing with this thing, but can I use my fire rune on it?
To burn it?
Yeah.
Certainly.
I mean, this is the frost guy, right?
We know it takes extra.
No, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to do that. That hesitation is enough.
I didn't hear any vulnerabilities or immunities to fire damage.
Only frost damage.
No, this is big
So
time.
I would try it.
Total of
11.
11 hits.
You're inside it, dog.
It's a wall. I mean, you can't miss it. It would take a lot to miss.
Well, hitting it and doing damage to it is usually best.
Yeah.
But in this case,
Hit it with the
19
fire.
damage.
19 damage.
Yeah.
Nice. 18 and 19.
Yeah, that Great Weapon Master is a friggin'.
It's a freight train.
Yeah, it
It's a
really
freight
is.
train. Dumpster.
I'm going to
So,
cast
I am indigestion.
Speak with Animals, because this one's an animal. It's gotta be.
Okay.
Can you spit out my friends?
Why?
It's lonely out here.
It's not lonely in here. Step
But
closer.
you're out here.
Step closer.
No.
It's okay. I'll come to you.
Spit them out and stay over there. Spit them out over there.
I like that. Spit.
Spit them out over there, please.
I'm not full yet.
How? I don't eat. Spit them out,
No.
please.
Make persuasion.
Give you a cookie.
Come on.
This.
You can do it. You can do it.
18.
No.
Oh, come on now.
How many turns before my turn?
Is Liam, Mark's, Wizard, Cassius. So.
Okay. I'm going to bet.
Alright.
I mean, there ain't really much else I can do here.
Step closer.
No.
Almost full. Step closer.
I'm just gonna.
Great neat.
If it moves towards me, I'm going to move back.
Alright, you hold your action to dash.
Yep.
What was your action to cast the spell? You can't hold movement. You can hold the action to dash, but that's it.
That was my action.
Okay, so
You
no,
might
you
want
can't.
to go ahead and move backwards then.
Yeah, I'll just move back.
Fair enough.
35.
Alright, that brings us to Liam! You take 7 points of frost damage.
I hate everything and everybody right now.
And you can make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a disadvantage?
No.
No. 8.
8. Excellent. Thank you.
How much damage?
7. Frost damage. And to be completely honest with you, it actually feels kind of good. Even though, you know, it hurts a little bit, but man, the heat out there was awful.
So, I'm going to try to this thing. Do I see anybody?
Yeah, you see all of your friends other than Nomster, and of course Walgren is currently missing.
Guys, where's Walgren?
But I need health.
Have we seen that dumbass?
Y'all haven't looked for another room yet?
We don't see any entrances, exits. There's a thing up there that is super frosty and like hurts to touch apparently. Cassius grabbed it and dropped out, and then I brought him back and
Oh my god,
I'm
why?
at 6 health.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Cassius said attack the wall because there's a heartbeat.
Okay. As my bonus action, I will second level healing word to you. Oh, I can't, and then I can't. No, it's a cantrip. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. Oh, you are a lucky bitch. 12 points of healing. 4s on the dice.
Nice.
So bonus action heal you. And then I am going to Ray of Frost the wall. So them all.
Okay.
Which are totally. You know what?
Make an attack roll.
Shit. Where'd it go? It's like totally a 17 under my chair. That counts, right?
No.
Bless you.
My ears hurt.
Don't die.
Your ears hurt.
Did you know one?
Yes, I did.
Oh
Rocky gets it.
no! Make another attack roll.
13. With the Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
21.
Roll damage.
10.
Okay. Rocky takes 10 points of frost damage.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he hit me for 10, so I'm cool with that.
Frost damage hits him. He goes, ugh.
Sorry!
No, fair is fair.
Well, that was an accident on my part. I did not mean to. Sorry.
I guess I technically meant to last time. Although I didn't
Yeah,
think
actually, you were trying that time.
I didn't think it was gonna work. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do anymore.
I get it.
Rocky now has a polished spot.
I mean, new dice.
Alright, that brings us to Marks.
No. plenty of them.
Marks! You take 6 points of frost damage.
Oh, no. Those are bad dice.
I cast Shadow Blade.
Alright, you cast Shadow Blade. You have 3 spell slots now?
No, but I have Pearl of Power and Rod of the blah blah blah.
Good stuff. Alright.
And I go attack a wall.
Alright, so you cast Hex on the wall.
No, Shadow Blade.
Shadow Blade on the wall.
It's
Yes.
technically still
Creature is already
Hexblade cursed.
It is Hexblade cursed.
18 and a 16.
Those both hit. Roll good damage.
What do I get from Hexblade's curses?
It's a bonus action to apply poison to a blade.
Yes. Okay.
7, 14, 20, 27, 30, 36.
Nice. 36 damage. There's a sudden rumble. The walls contort. And you are all expelled. You had to do 60 points of damage within a single round of combat. And its turn was next, which would have reset it. That brought it up to 73. You are all puked out.
Including.
Waldron?
No, there's no sign of Walgren. However, there is a golf ball size pinprick of this spiky ball that is expelled with you. And as you are expelled, as you land on the ground, you look back and you watch the lizard puke itself out of existence. You guys are expelled, and then it pukes itself out and turns inside out and vanishes.
Oh my god, we lost Walgren. How are we going to tell his father?
I don't know.
So I didn't die.
So we got the.
Well,
so there's a
this-
sphere of light.
Kill this.
There's a golf ball.
Yeah,
Think of it as a
or
giant golf ball sized
I
snowflake,
have one.
essentially.
Jars.
It's a spiky piece. One thing that you specifically notice right now, it's not hot. It's actually quite comfortable. Whereas the heat was oppressive before. You're actually quite comfortable right now. Xantorin, you actually find it to be maybe a little bit chilly. As you feel the heat that's around you being sucked into this little orb that is laying on the ground amongst you.
Oh god, what are we going to do? We got to find Walgren.
Does the essence jar that he has show any sign of anything?
No.
No.
It is not a creature that is inherently magical.
Alright.
It is.
It was
It's
gifted
probably
gifted as
magical
magic by
counter
the
my
wolf.
range spells.
You don't know.
Don't know.
Where did Walgren go, though?
I don't know.
He got sucked in first and immediate. I don't know.
Do you think he's in the little thing? Should we dispel magic yet?
I mean,
I would say
That's
he probably
probably
went
the
home.
last thing you want to do.
We're
If-
home? I don't
Yeah,
think
he
so.
probably said, yeah, no, screw this, and snapped his fingers and disappeared.
I don't think he could do that, dude.
if he
we don't know what he could do.
if he is
got
this
money.
star, and we dispel magic and destroy it,
He did.
he's gone forever. But we
Oh my god, what are we gonna tell his father? That he's gonna have us all executed.
no, he won't.
You can't call him.
I was never connected to him. Can I try and pray?
Sure. I mean, you guys can technically take a rest. The heat's not even oppressing you right now.
I want to pray.
As a matter of fact, Liam, you've chilled. One of your points of exhaustion just vanishes from the nice chilling effect of being in there and now not being hot outside. You've cooled off. It's like being under heat stroke but stepping into a freezer for a little bit. Tends to help a little.
Just fucking die.
I said a little bit, not a long time. I know you can die from that.
Fucking instantly.
I want to
Alright.
pray for the path that leads to Walgren.
Okay. Make a religion check.
Come on,
I
man.
will silently
Guns
help you.
and help. I will take everything I can get.
And I can help you with
Oh,
this.
this is
I
a
am.
great roll to end the night with.
Well, he's helping me with that. You're helping me with this.
Yeah.
Give me a different die. No, give me a different fucking die.
You handed the curse die
Don't
again?
even. Give me a different one.
Hey, give me my mother.
Either you give me a different one or she's giving me help.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the sorrow die.
Hey, I got that 4 off the
You know what?
the
I know
guidance.
what die will give you.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, you are so boned.
So bummed.
I'm rolling it first.
Never 20.
So 7.
4. That shit out of here. 4 on yours. 17 on mine.
God.
For a total of 30-20.
Oh, you have a -1?
I have a minus
I keep
1.
forgetting
It's
you
the
have
intelligence. I have a
minus
minus 1 until I become a paladin. I have no proficiency in religion.
The path that leads to Walgren. How do I want to say this?
I don't know.
We'll cover it next time. No.
I mean,
Okay,
Dragon Balls.
On the hell, boys.
I'm fucking not.
He's in the portal.
So, you hear a... It's now starting to become familiar voice. There's help. There's hurt. Both can be found within the star.
Did she say anything else?
No.
Okay.
He's on the star.
There is help and there is hurt. Both can be found in the star.
So we just take the star back to his daddy. Go, here he is. He's safe.
We brought it back to you.
How do I get him out? Oh, we don't know. But there he is.
Okay. Can I ask my patron how to get him out of this star?
You can certainly try. Make a persuasion check.
Don't worry. Sorrow will help us when we cry about it. 'Cause we're being led off to the executioner's block.
19 plus 6 is 25.
You ask. Are you still carrying the book, or is it in the?
It's in my bag.
It's in your bag.
The bag of holding.
It's in the bag of holding.
Is it the bag of holding or is it your backpack? I didn't think you put it in the bag of holding.
It's in the lead bag. The lead
No.
box.
No, it's not.
It's not
No, it's
because
on the-
No,
the
the
box wasn't big enough.
The lead
That's
box
right.
will
Okay,
hold
that's
just
it's
the
in my
book.
backpack.
So it's in your backpack.
Yeah.
You feel a power emanating from your backpack. You feel a heat almost coming from the book. As you pull the book out, you open it up and it's blank pages and you're like, okay. And then you see a single word appear on the front of the page. It says, dispel. It fades away and the book closes itself.
Do it.
I use my scroll to spell magic.
Okay. Roll a d20, add your spellcasting modifier.
Plus 6. 12.
Total of 12.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the scroll burns up, is used up, but no results are found. Unfortunately, the variable potency of the scroll proved to be weak in this instance.
Liam?
Can you make that reroll?
And I can try.
I mean, it's about our only hope. Waldron had the other one. You have one.
Aren't you glad he spread it around?
Yeah.
I'll use my sorrow dice.
Well, I wouldn't say we're real glad because he was self-serving
shut
here.
He's not!
Shut
And Gaddis would not work on this.
No, it would not. Like, bardic inspiration could work, but that's
Nobody has that.
Nobody has that ability right now.
Nope. Bard rogue. Just imagine.
12.
Wait, is that with your... Dang, it was a 15 over here. That sucks.
The scroll is spent to, unfortunately, no appreciable results.
I guess we...
Variable potency of these seemingly coming up short again.
I guess
I mean, we have the item, so.
We have the star and we can take
hey,
it.
Here's your son.
If we
Enjoy
double
him.
up real
He's
quick, I
not
can
less
get
Chad.
Dispel magic.
Yeah. We can go to...
You know what we could do? We can kill some more things.
and level up.
Yeah. I need one.
And then go to the copy machine and copy the star. And then we get 2 walkers.
I don't think that.
No, let's just go.
We just gotta get a good bit of
Copy
essence.
machine? What the fuck are you talking about?
The fucking
Oh,
the item copier that we made in the second jar with.
Oh, it's the enchanting machine.
Yeah, enchanting. I mean, it's a fucking copier.
You had me in the first
It's
half.
not, but
We'll do it.
it's fucking.
No, you had me in the first half.
I guess
level
we
7 I
can
can
go
use spell magic.
to. I guess we
What
can
did you
go
roll?
to.
She's rolling to see if it would work again.
You rolled a 6 too?
I rolled an 8 and then a 6.
I guess we go to Lord Uthaston and tell him what happened. There's, I mean,
Somebody will be able to keep trying to spell this thing.
I mean the fucking the cleric dude who does the Circle of Truth is the one who made him. He definitely has the spell,
That's true.
so he can just cast dispel magic on it.
He should be able to, yep.
So that solves our problem, and there's no point in trying to hide us from the Lord, because then Waldron would have to try and lie to his dad about it, which is not good. We would have to lie to the cleric about it. That's not good.
No.
That puts us in a bad light. And also now we have 2 of the glyphs that we need to close the fucking gate, and we can tell the Lord, hey, some shit really went down. This is what happened. Your son is stuck in this star, but if we dispel it, he should come back.
You are playing a risky game there.
Yeah,
We're
I
already
think
playing a
that
risky
is-
fucking game. We were playing a risky fucking game when we decided we want to go in the fucking fireside.
So as you are standing in this little garden, the heat that was immensely oppressive before, held at bay by this little star piece, making it so that it's actually temperate and comfortable. We're going to call it a part there, and we will see where we pick up.
Yeah.
Because that did not go the way I thought it would,
Fucking
honestly.
Yeah.
I didn't get eaten.
How did you end up inside?
He didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
No, he stayed
Oh, where was
outside.
he at? I couldn't. Oh, you were just behind the
He
box.
said he ran so
90
far away.
95 feet.
Above 10 now.
I didn't know.
I got a natural 1 the 3rd time.
You rolled when it bounced over here was a 15.
So y'all want a good dispel. There's your good dispel.
This is 3, 8.
What's my spell cap?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab the wall.
I think that's a 12 one.
And you need to do 60 points of damage in a single round for it to throw up.
Oh.
And
That's a 12.
Gabe threw his, and at the end it knocked 73, so it blew all
Finally,
up.
there's just two good
Right.
ones.
And then
That
because
was
it
12
threw
too.
up, it ceased to exist.
Hmm.
It puked itself inside out and vanished.
It turned into the Orbus snake.
Lovely.
But now
Except now Walgren
is,
never reappeared, and you have the weird star.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I
we used
prayed-
both
They,
the spells.
yeah, they both used their dispel magics, and they both failed.
But I prayed to my goddess, and she said that he's in the star most likely.
There's hurt and there's help.
Oh, it's not most likely.
And
My God. My
and your patron said to get him out, we have to dispel.
Easy enough.
So, but both the spell scrolls failed. So now we gotta go get out of here and go talk to his dad about getting the guy to cast a spell
We
on
just
it.
got to get to level 7. No problem.
I think it's gonna be easier to go talk to his dad than get to
Yeah.
level 7 right
Dad's gonna
there.
let us survive to level 7.
That is going to be
That's
more.
what I said.
All I'm saying is we still are in the thick of it. So
Yeah, we just gotta get out.
Now, there is the plus side is that Liam lost one of the points of exhaustion because of
Yeah.
the cooling effect.
So we have normal movement.
we
and
can hide in
you-
one of these little houses.
this star is holding the heat at bay. You are
Yeah.
all comfortable.
Well, we
Like
can't
there's
pick it up.
nothing. Nobody's tried to yet.
He did.
He
I
did it inside
inside
the
of it. I didn't do it outside.
We could literally take it into one of these houses and take a long rest if we need to.
I don't know if I want to take a long rest.
We need a long rest.
We need a long.
We need a long rest, but I don't know if I want to take a long rest in here.
Not in the middle of this shit.
That's why I said inside. They don't all. Nobody's
There are houses all over.
Yeah, there are houses all over.
Yellow.
And there's enough of us fortified. You know.
Oh, my poor voice.
Yeah, your voice is better today.
You guys have a very interesting situation.
God,
You
we're
need to
so.
record your
It's
voice
so
as much as
really
possible.
difficult. Do you have any idea how hard it is for me right now knowing exactly what is necessary and not telling you?
Yeah.
Like, 'cause I want you guys to do the things, and it's like, I want them to do this, it'll be so good, but I don't know if they're going to think of it, but I should say something, but I can't say something, but I'm a DM, it's hard.
That's why I'm trying to use this praying as much as I can, because I'm like, I know you want to help us, but I'm trying. I know, but that's why I'm trying to get as many opportunities of you actually being able to help us as possible.
Yeah.
Which is hard when I have a -1 in religion.
I know!
It sucks.
Oh, I don't want to wait 2 more weeks.
If religion wasn't a intelligence thing, it would be okay. It's intelligence, and
So
that's
religion should be wisdom, I'm sorry.
it should.
And
yes.
insight should
No,
be intelligence. not
religion is
wisdom.
entirely information. Religion is entirely information. Wisdom is experience. Unless you're on the plane of the
That's
gods,
actually a very good point.
that's why
Yeah.
it's intelligent.
In any case, that's a hell of a place to end it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually thought you guys might go through the portal.
Oh hell no! There was
mean,
not a
Rocky
single
might.
I'm
chance.
with him on that
Rocky
one.
might,
There was.
You mean
Against
if we
his will.
throw it?
against his will.
I'm so sorry.
Rocky is.
Imagine how much funny it would be if he had actually pointed at you and gotten that one
Oh,
to
it
hit
would
the
have.
thing.
It would have
Yeah.
been
That would have
hilarious.
been great.
That would have been amazing.
It would have been amazing.
Do you have
It's
any idea
just.
how tempting it was as a DM to just say he rolled in that one just so I
That's
oh look, he
honestly-
did that one.
There.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
Ah,
I was kind of hoping you would.
Thank
Just
you.
be
I
like,
know, I know, but I play it straight. I hate the fact that I play it straight sometimes, but it's like, that would have been so funny.
Yeah.
As much as I'd love to hang out, I got a bunch of kittens waiting on me.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Future
I hear
babies.
my pillow screaming my name.
Oh, I
Indeed.
believe
Y'all
you.
have a good night. See
You
y'all.
too, dear. Be careful going home.